keep cashing. Razor's the reason, chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting book his first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bake on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, and I'm coming at you live for Racing with Razor, sponsored by BetUS, where the game begins. You guys know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. We're going to handicap each and every single race. It is Friday. It is payday. And we're here to make some more money. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got a lot of tracks racing today. We are locked and loaded at Belterra Park. We are locked and loaded at Colonial Downs. We are locked and loaded at Delaware Park, Gulfstream Park, Saratoga, and Woodbine. I am ready for all 6 tracks. I am ready for the weekend. It is September. My birthday is next week. It is Friday. Man, it's great to have a great day. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor, sponsored by, of course, the one and only BetUS. If you're looking for a place to make some bets, if you need to bet on horses, bet on sports, bet on the MLB, bet on NFL, click that link in the chat below. Every deposit you make on your first deposit, you'll get 125% bonus. Make a $100 deposit, we'll give you a free $125 to play with. Shout out to BetUS. Let's get stuff rolling. We got to bring on the stream here. We got Belterra Park getting ready to pop off. We got Delaware at 12:30, Gulfstream at 12:50. So we'll have a lot of action to start the day. Let's get these screens up and rolling. Okay, we got Belterra up here. Perfect. We got 6 tracks today, and that is Belterra Park, Colonial Downs, Delaware Park, Gulfstream, Saratoga, and Woodbine. Shout out to Ryan in the chat, says, let's go. Jacob is in the house, says, let's cash today. Press the button. Shout out to my guy, Jacob. He is ready to press the button. It is Friday. I am ready to press the button. Nitty Foo in the building. What up, Nitty? Says, paper chase, let's go. We got a lot of big tracks going today. Big races. I see some nice prices. So, Nitty Foo, let's get it. My guy, Birdie, in the building. What up, Birdie? Can't wait to hear you cap some NFL coming up. We got NFL on Thursday night football. We got the Chiefs and the Lions. I can't wait to talk NFL. Shout out to my guy, Birdie, in the building. We are 1 minute from Belterra Race 1. Belterra Race 1. I'm only using 2 horses at Race 1 at Belterra, and that is the 2 and the 4. 2 and the 4. This is the start of the pick 5 here. This is the start of the pick 5 here at Belterra. And this is the start of the pick 5 at Belterra, and these are the 2 horses that I'll be using. Those are the 2 horses that I'll be using. Shout out to Jacob. Says, everyone get on Dub Club. Get the picks in early. It only takes me an hour to get them all in. Let's go, Jacob. We are locked and loaded at all 6 tracks today. I have all 6 tracks: Belterra, Colonial, Delaware, Gulfstream, Saratoga, and Woodbine. If you do want all of my picks before the race starts, you can head over to Dub Club And you can join for 7 days, 3 days, 30 days. You can join for as many days as you would like. And that is over on Dub Club. I also have an MLB play today. That is all included. All you have to do is click that link, and that'll send you over to Dub Club. Shout out to Roger. Says, how do you join the YouTube membership? If you are on your phone, you have to go to the web browser. You have to go to the web browser, and you have to go in through that way. You can't do it on your phone, but if you are on your computer or once you go into the web browser, all you do is click the join button. There's a little join button next to the thumbs up. So once you press that thumbs up, if you haven't already, right next to it, it says join. But if you're on your phone, you have to go to the web browser. So instead of going on the app, just go to youtube.com and do it that way. I appreciate that, Roger, as always. Shout out to all the members on YouTube. If you do want to become a member, if you want to join the Cash It Club, it's only $4.99 a month, which is only 16 cents a day. You click the join button. Plus, every time we get a new member, we take a shot. It's Friday. We are ready for some shots. If you're drinking at home, once we get to 50 likes, it is shot time. Every 10 likes after that, we will take another one. Belterra Park. They're starting early today, 12:05. They are off and racing at Belterra. Right now at Belterra, the 5-horse is out front. The 5-horse is out front at Belterra. In second on the outside is your favorite, the 2. The 2, your 1 to 2 favorite. The 2. Where am I at here? The 2, Chocolate Rabbit, is out front. Chocolate Rabbit, your 1 to 2 favorite, is out front by about 4 lengths as they start to head around the final turn. The lead is growing. The 2-horse here is going to win easy at Belterra. It's going to be a 2-3-4 final. 2-3-4 final at Belterra Race 1. Shout out to Guillermo Zertucci. Says, what's good, Razor? I don't like how you're treating Delmar this meet. Only one time have we capped it. I feel an East Coast biased. Well, there's only one Del track you need to worry about, Guillermo, and that is Delaware. Delaware Park is the only Del track we need to worry about, and that's what we are doing. Delaware Park Race 1. Let's get into it. The only Del track you need. Delaware Park Race 1. There is one scratch, the 6-horse. The 6-horse is scratched. So it is now a 7-horse field here at Delaware Race 1. Delaware Race 1 is 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a maiden claimer for $16K for 2-year-olds. The purse is $18K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here at Delaware, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 5-horse, 470 races, hitting 26%. The top jockey also on the 5 with Jamie Rodriguez. And guess what? The top trainer, not on the 5. We have the top trainer on the 7, who is hitting 25%. And then you have Jamie Ness, who is hitting 24% on the 3 and 5. Shout out to B Cook in the building. Says happy Friday, fellas. Cheers to the long weekend. Let's go, B Cook. We got 4-day weekend. Let's have a weekend, my friend. Roger, shout out to Roger for becoming a member. He has joined the Cash It Club. Shout out to Roger. He's not waiting for 50 likes. He is ready for shot time now. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. We are live on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitter. I don't know if you're new to the show, but if you are, welcome to Racing with Razor, sponsored by BetUS. We handicap the horses live on stream. We got one of the best chats on YouTube. I'll share my plays. You guys can share your plays. And hopefully, at the end of the day, we win some money. Once we get to 50 likes, we take a shot every 10 likes. Of course, we take a shot for every new member, every gifted membership, and every dono. So cheers to the newest member of the Cash It Club, Roger. Cheers to Roger. Black Thor in the building. What up, Black Thor? My guy. Let's have a day. Let's have a day. We are 18 minutes from Delaware. 18 minutes from Delaware, race 1. And then we'll go back to Belterra, race 2. And then Gulfstream pops off in about 38 minutes. Woodbine pops off in 53 minutes. And Saratoga race 1 pops off in 58 minutes. Let's go. Roger says, take the shot. Let's go. Nitty Foo says, hit that like button. We're at 23 likes. Once we get to 50 likes, we start shot time. Todd in the building says, cash it. We got Vlad in the house. What up, Vlad? Appreciate you guys for joining us. We got a big day ahead. Delaware Park, Colonial Downs, Gulfstream, Saratoga, Woodbine, and Belterra. The last couple of Fridays, Woodbine has been paying big. So I put a little bit more time into Woodbine, trying to find some prices. And there are definitely some prices at Woodbine. So I'm ready for Woodbine today. Woodbine pops off at about 105. So we still got about 45 minutes until Woodbine. 45 minutes until Woodbine. Shout out to Craig Ford in the building. Says happy Friday, Razor and fam. The surf is absolutely firing here today in Florida. Surfed all morning. Now it's a great day to have a great day. Let's cash some tickets. Shout out to Craig Ford. Let's have a day, my friend. Surfing in Florida, betting the horses on a Friday. Man, it doesn't get any better than that. We are 16 minutes from Delaware. 16 minutes away from Delaware Park, race 1. This is the start of the pick 5 here at Delaware. Also the start of the pick 3, and you can play the double here as well. Delaware race 1. This is the start of the pick 5. I am had to use 4 horses here. I am 4 horses here to start the pick 5, and I am on the 1, 3, 5, and 8. 1, 3, 5, 8 exacta box, 1, 3, 5, 8 try box over at Delaware race 1. When I use 4 horses, I also do it for a $2 exacta box, and I do it for a $2 try. When I have 3 horses, that's when I do it for $3. I do a $3 exacta box, $3 try box, and that is when I have 3 horses. But I have 4 horses this race, so I drop it down to $2. So it's a $2 exacta box and a $2 try over at Delaware, and I am on the 1, 3, 5, and 8. Those are also the 4 horses I use in the pick 5. After Delaware, we are going to head back to Belterra race 2. Belterra race 2 is in about 20 minutes. So this is the slow time. We get to hang out for a little bit. before the races start going off back to back to back to back, if not at the same time. And that is why I always mention my Dub Club. I will post all my picks in the chat. But sometimes I don't get to post each and every single one. So that is why I tell you guys about my Dub Club. If you are interested in all my picks before the show starts, you can click that link in the chat. That'll send you over to Dub Club. And that gets all horse picks and sports picks as well. We cashed in yesterday with our $300 Detroit Tigers money line. That was our $300 play of the day. We also have another $300 MLB play of the day today. And that you can also get over on Dub Club. And if you need a place to make those bets, you can check out BetUS. They are the sponsor of our show. I just posted a link in the chat. When you make a deposit, you get 125% bonus when you sign up at BetUS.
Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back for our 29th year of NFL action. With the industry's biggest sign-up bonus of up to 200%, BetUS offers our members the opportunity to cash in on all your favorite sports, including NFL, NBA, MLB, and more. Sign up at BetUS.com today.
Shout out to BetUS. They are the sponsor of our show. Like I said, you make a deposit, you get 125% bonus when you sign up. If you deposit $100 into the account, they'll give you a free $125 to bet with. So you'll get an extra free $125 when you sign up over at BetUS. Delaware Park, we are now 12 minutes away from race 1. 12 minutes away from race 1. Ryan says, I thought the Tigers sucked. Come on, Ryan. You didn't see my tweet after that? Go back to that tweet and then check out the retweets or the quote tweets for that. I said how good they were. Great team. Great extra inning team. Still couldn't believe that, man. They hit that 3-run homer in the top of the 9th. Yankees tied it up. But Detroit pulled it off in extra innings and brought us home the win at plus money. I think they were plus 104. Plus 104. So a nice little plus money winner. Delaware Park, race 1. We are 11 minutes away. 11 minutes away from Delaware, and I think it's time to grab a cold mug. Got to keep the cold mugs in the freezer. Got to. If you have a freezer, you better have some cold mugs in there. You got to have the big boy mug so you can fit 2 drinks. You got to be able to fit 2 drinks in the mug. So you got to make sure you got a big boy mug. Got to make sure you pour it right. That is how it is done. Shout out to everybody in the chat. It is Friday. Cheers, everybody. Let's have a day. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. Make sure you hit that like button on your way in. Hit that like button on your way in. We are at 27 likes. We got to get to 50 so we can start taking a shot for every 10 likes. Or we can also take a shot whenever you guys want, anytime someone becomes a member or gifts a membership, we take a shot as well. All right, we got action. We got 8 minutes till Delaware. 8 minutes until Delaware Park Race 1. Also, we are going to stay on a little later today. We are going to stay on a little later today. Not sure exactly what time, but I will let everyone know what time we are staying on till today. Hoping we could stay on till the end of Saratoga, maybe. The wife and the kids have some plans, so we might be staying on after 4:30 today. I will let everybody know. Bodick in the building. What up, Bodick? Says chug a lug on a cold mug. Blair Thompson. What up, Blair? Likes the 2, 5, and 7 at Delaware. 2, 5, and 7 at Delaware for Blair. Race 1 is the start of the pick 5, and I had to use 4 horses here. I am 4 horses deep here to start the pick 5. That we are 6 minutes away. I'm on the 1, 3, 5, and 8 in race 1. 1, 3, 5, and 8. We can keep going. We'll cover a couple races here at Delaware. Delaware race 2. Delaware race 2 pops off in about 36 minutes. Delaware race 2 is a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt, and there are no scratches in race 2. Race 2 is a 6.25K claimer. It is for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $13K. Guillermo says, hope it's not flat. Come on, man. Come on. G trying to get me started already. Delaware Park hasn't even started yet, G. Come on. Don't get me started already. Bodick is on the 1, over the 3, 5, and 8. Exacta and Tri-Key at Delaware for Bodick. Delaware race 2 will be the second leg of the pick 5. It'll be the start of the pick 4. Delaware race 2. I'm on the 1, 4, and 5. 1, 4, and 5. That is the start of the pick 4 in race 2. Come on, Ryan. That's because we're a real track. This is why you don't need to bet Del Mar. You got Delaware Park. If you want to bet the pick 4 in race 2, you can. If you don't want to, that's fine, because you can do it again in the next race. Let's look at Delaware Park race 3. Delaware Park race 3 is also the start of the pick 4. If you missed out on the pick 4 in race 2, you can play it in race 3. Name another track that does that. I will wait. Delaware Park race 3 is a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. There is a scratch. The 1 and the 7 are scratched at Delaware race 3. The 1 and 7 are scratched. Delaware race 3 is a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It is a maiden special weight for filly 2-year-olds, and the purse is $34K. Delaware race 3, this will be the third leg of the pick 3, the second leg of the pick 4, or the start of the pick 4 here at Delaware. Delaware Park race 3. I'm on the 2, 3, and 8. 2, 3, 8 exacta box, 2, 3, 8 try. I think Awesome Geo is going to be a nice price for us on that 2 horse in race 3. Delaware Park race 1. We are 3 minutes away from race 1 at Delaware. Race 1 at Delaware, we are 3 minutes away. We got Belterra race 2 in 9 minutes, and we have Gulfstream Park race 1 in 22 minutes. We're about 2 minutes away from Delaware race 1. 2 minutes. Oh, Guillermo, please. There's no threats in our chat, please, G. You don't have to listen to him, Ryan. You don't have to listen to him, Ryan. I appreciate that update. And we like facts. If you got something that's a fact and you want to say it in the chat, there'll be no bullying, G. So, Ryan, you can say whatever you want. Whatever you want. If you want to talk about how Delaware is the only place that runs back-to-back pick 4s and no other track does it, you can say that. I appreciate you, Ryan. I almost forgot to mention about how they have the back-to-back pick 4s, which not many other tracks do. We are getting ready for a huge day here on Racing with Razor. We are 1 minute from Delaware. Delaware Park is in 1 minute. We will be covering Belterra Park, Colonial Downs, Delaware Park, Gulfstream Park, Saratoga, and Woodbine. So if you are looking at any of those 6 tracks, we will be covering each and every single race. I will be dropping my bets in the chat. We have one of the best chats on YouTube. So if you are in the chat and you share your picks, it is much appreciated. Some of the people probably don't even come for me. They come for our chat because we have some great handicappers in the chat. So I appreciate each and every single one of you. Shout out to all the members out there. Also, if you're watching the show and you're wondering why you can't chat, if you're not subscribed to the channel, you must subscribe. You don't have to pay for anything. All you have to do is click subscribe, and you are able to talk in the chat. Today's a subscribers only mode, so make sure you subscribe to the channel. Turn your notifications on. You'll get notified every time you go live. When you subscribe, you're not paying for anything. It just shows you that you like the channel, so it is much appreciated. Subscribe down below. Also, don't forget to hit the like button on your way in. We are 20 likes away from shot time. Once we get to 50 likes, we start taking shots. It is Friday, so I am ready for shot time. 20 likes away from shot time. We are 1 minute away from Delaware Park. 1 minute away from Delaware. After Delaware, we're going to head right over to Belterra Park, race 2. Belterra Park, race 2. I'm on the 1, 4, and 5. 1, 4, 5, exact the box. 1, 4, 5, try. And since I'm using 3 horses, it'll be a $3 exact the box, $3 try. Let's go. Let's have a day. Today is a great day to have a great day. I don't know if you guys heard that before, but today's a great day to have a great day. So let's have a day. We got Delaware Park race 1. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Delaware race 1. Delaware race 1, the 3 horses loading up now. The 3 horses loading up in the gate now at Delaware. The 7 horses loading up, Dark Duchess. The 7 horses in. They are all in the gate here at Delaware Park race 1. Delaware Park race 1, they are in the gate, and they're off and racing here at Delaware race 1. Good start for the 2 horse here at Delaware, Miracle Trip. Miracle Trip has moved right out to the front and is going to set the pace for this race. In second, about 3 lengths back, they are 3 wide. The 3 horses on the inside rail, Little Lance. The 4, Luis Alberto down the center of the track. And the 7, Dark Duchess on the far outside. Dark Duchess has moved into second, but Miracle Trip, the 2, is out front and has a big lead, about 6 lengths. In second, the 7 horse, Dark Duchess, but here comes Chicka Chuck, the 5, at 9-5, now in second. They are coming around the final turn here at Delaware Park, and Miracle Trip is opening up and gonna win this race easy. In second, here comes the 5, Chicka Chuck, but the 5 is too late. The 2 wins easy by about 5 lengths. 2-5-3. 2-5-3 is your final at Delaware. 2-5-3. The 2 horse goes off at 2-1 and wires the field easily. Sub is in the building. What up, Sub? Says, afternoon, Razor. What's good, chat? Shout out to Sub. I appreciate you. 2 gets it done. Miracle Trip at 2-1. Shout out to Lingo Wick in the building. Has become a Cash It Club member. I appreciate you, Lingowick, as you are the newest Cash It member. Welcome to the club. Every time someone becomes a member, we take a shot as a thank you. If you gift the membership, make a donation to the channel. It is much appreciated, and we thank you very, very much. So, Lingo, the newest Cash It member, cheers to Lingo and all the members out there. Whew, let's go, Lingo. It's Friday. Let's have some shots. Blair cashes it. Nice work, Blair. Blair's been on fire this week. Nice work, Blair. Steve G in the building says cheers. Shout out to Steve G in the house. Let's go, Lingo. Shout out to Lingo. It's Friday. I'm ready for some shots. Shout out to all the members out there. We got Belterra Park Race 2 coming up. Belterra Race 2. I'm on the 1, 4, and 5. Belterra Park Race 2. This is the second leg of the Pick 5. I am on the 1, 4, and 5 here. 1, 4, and 5 for the second leg of the Pick 5. We also got Gulfstream Park Race 1 in 13 minutes. We got Gulfstream Park in 13 minutes. Black Thor says, I'm at work, so I can't take shots, but I am ready to get paid. Let's go, Black Thor. Let's have a day. We got Saratoga popping off in about 30 minutes. We got 30 minutes until Toga. We are 12 minutes until Gulfstream. We are a couple minutes away from Gulfstream. Ski texted me this morning, said our card looks familiar. Me and Ski are on a lot of the same horses today, so I'm really liking our odds here at Gulfstream today as we are locked and loaded. Shout out to Chris. Says, what's up, squad? Got a tip on Snarky. Second at Toga. Blinkers go on and attempt to wire the field. Snarky Race 2 at Toga. And that is the 6 horse. The 6 horse at Toga, Snarky. Shout out to Chris. I appreciate you, man, as always. Belterra Park has popped off. Belterra Park Race 2 has popped off. And then we're going to head right over to Gulfstream Park Race 1. Belterra Park Race 2. The 5 horses out front, Spun Pretty. Spun Pretty is out front and is looking very strong. Here comes the 2 horse in second. Gimme Clearance. But the 5 is not going to give me clearance on the 2. The 5 is going to win easy. 5, 2, 4 is your final at Belterra. The 5 was your second favorite and gets done Spun Pretty at 3-2. The 5 at Belterra wins easy. Guillermo has a pick 5 at Toga. Pick 5 for Guillermo at Toga. We are also 10 minutes away from Gulfstream Park Race 1. Gulfstream Park Race 1. We have 2 scratches. The 1 and the 3 are scratched at Race 1 for golf. The 1 and the 3 are scratched. Gulfstream Race 1. Chris says, Razor, any singles at Toba? Maybe Race 4, the 2, or Race 5, the 5. Yeah, Race 4. I only have the 2 and the 4. Saratoga race 4 would be a single. I like the 2 and the 4 only in race 4, but if I had to pick one horse, it would be the 2. 2 is going to be a big favorite. So I think the only horse that had a chance was that 4 in race 4. 253 was your final at Delaware. Belterra Park, race 2. 5243 is your unofficial order. Gulfstream race 1 is up next. Gulfstream race 1. Gulfstream race 1. I am on the 2, 4, and 6 here. 2, 4, 6 exacta and try box for $3 each. This is also the start of the pick 5. Start of the pick 5 here at golf. Brando says inquiry. I did not see an inquiry. Craig says, I'll take that exacta at Belterra. 25-1. Nice work, Craig. 25-1 exacta for Craig over at Belterra. Chris says the 2 is going to be 2-5, and yes, it definitely will. Jose from Venezuela in the building. Gulfstream race 1 likes the 6 horse. Blair is on the 278 at Gulfstream. 278 at Gulfstream for Blair. Golf race 1 starts the early pick 5 as well. Early pick 5. And I will post my pick 5 in the chat for our guy Chris. I think golf has some decent prices here. So I think this pick 6 is going to pay nicely. That is my pick 5 in the chat yes, that is my pick 5 in the chat at Gulfstream. If you're looking to follow along, the ticket cost $108. $108 for the pick 5 at golf. We are 5 minutes away from golf race 1. 5 minutes away. Craig likes the 267 exacta at golf. Nitty Foo is on the 2, 4, and 6. Ryan is on the 2, 4, and 6 at golf. 2, 4, and 6 at golf. We are 4 minutes away from race 1 at golf. 4 minutes away. We are 13 minutes away from Delaware. 13 minutes away from Delaware. We have 19 minutes until Woodbine. 21 minutes until Belterra race 3. And we have Saratoga race 1 in 24 minutes. 24 minutes until Saratoga and 44 minutes until Colonial Downs race 1 pops off. Race 1 Colonial pops off at 1:30. We also have Woodbine pops off at 1:05, so we have Woodbine coming up as well. And then we're going to be locked and loaded at all tracks. We're focusing on Belterra, Colonial Downs, Delaware Park, Gulfstream Park, Saratoga, and Woodbine. We're also at 34 likes. We're still 16 likes away from shot time. We are 16 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. And if you could take a second to share the video, if you have a social media, Twitter, Facebook, anything, if you could press that share button with all your friends, family. Let them know that we're just hanging out, handicapping the horses on a Friday. If they're looking to win some money, this is the place to be. We are 2 minutes away from Gulfstream. 2 minutes away from Gulfstream. And then we're going to head back over to Delaware. Delaware Park race 2. The start of the pick 4 is in 11 minutes. 11 minutes. Joshua in the house. What up, Joshua? Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. I know Joshua hit that like button on his way in. Once we get to 50 likes, it is shot time. It is Friday. It's time to win some money. Time to have some fun. All of my races are handicapped. I am locked and loaded at every single track. So now it's time to win some money and have a good time doing it. Like Coco Bongo said yesterday, win or lose, we booze. So make sure you guys hit that like button, share the video, and subscribe if you haven't already. 1 minute until Gulfstream. 1 minute until Gulfstream. My pick 5 is in the chat. My pick 5 at golf is in the chat. I am on the 2, 4, and 6 in race 1. 2, 4, and 6. Those are the 3 horses that I'll be using here in leg 1 at Gulfstream. We got Saratoga popping off at 1:10. We got 20 minutes until Saratoga. 20 minutes until Saratoga. And that is also the start of the pick 5 over there as well. We got Saratoga in 20, Colonial in 40. Woodbine pops off in 15 minutes as well. go. 14 likes away. We are now 14 likes away from shot time. Also, shout out to our sponsors, BetUS. Make sure you check them out, BetUS. They'll give you a 125% bonus when you sign up over at BetUS. Any deposit works, but they'll give you a 125% bonus on whatever you deposit. If you want to bet on Aaron Rodgers' touchdown, do you think he's going to get over or under 28.5 touchdowns this year? You can bet on that and more over at BetUS. You want to bet on Dak Prescott? Is he going to have over 26.5 touchdowns? Over or under 26.5 for Dak Prescott? You can get all those bets over at BetUS, and they will give you a 125% bonus when you sign up. Make a deposit of $100. They'll give you a free $125 in your account. So now you'll have 100, but now you'll have 225. And those are all you have to do is deposit $100, but you can deposit any amount, and they'll give you a 125% bonus. And that is because of our sponsor, BetUS.
Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back for our 29th year of NFL action. With the industry's biggest sign-up bonus of up to 200%, BetUS offers our members the opportunity to cash in on all your favorite sports, including NFL, NBA, MLB, and more. Sign up at BetUS.com today.
They are loading up in the gate at Gulfstream. Gulfstream race 1. They're off and racing. A good start for the 6 as the 6 has flown down the center of the track here at Gulfstream. Diva Ballerina is out front down the center of the track. In second on the inside rail, Just Take Notes. Your favorite, the 2, is in second on the inside rail, about half a length back. Not even. Now in front. 2, 6, 7 are your top 3 horses here at Gulfstream. The 2 is out front by about a length. The 6, Diva Ballerina, in second. Here comes the 7 in third on the outside. Miss Athletic, the 4 in fourth on the far outside. They are coming around the final turn here at Gulfstream. And the 2 horse, Just Take Notes, is opening up. The 2 horse, Just Take Notes, is going to win this one easy at 3-5. In second is going to be the 7 horse, and in third is the 4. 2, 7, 4 is your final at Gulfstream. 2, 7, 4. Yeah, Steve G, that's just a 50-50 shot. If you think it goes over or under, you get the same amount of juice. It's almost like that, the coin toss for the Super Bowl. It's got the same amount of odds. It's just a 50-50 shot. Blair says, cash it. Nice work. Blair, Old National, says the single is home. Nice work, Old National, getting the single home. The 2, Just Take Notes. Chris Schultz says, gotta go. Be back in an hour so I can drink and gamble. Early pick 5 at Toga. 2, 4, 6, 7, 9 with the 6, 8 with the 3, 6 with the 2 with the 5 for our guy Chris Schultz. Shout out to Chris. Always supporting the squad, always giving out winners. Speaking of winners, the 2 gets it done at Gulfstream. 2, 7, 4 is your final. 2, 7, 4. We head over to Delaware Park. Delaware Park, race 2. is up next. We are 3 minutes away from Delaware. And then we're going to head over to Woodbine Race 1, where we are 9 minutes away. We are 9 minutes away from Woodbine. We are 14 minutes from Toga. And 11 from Woodbine. Delaware Park Race 2, we are 3 minutes away. So let's take a look at Delaware Race 2. Delaware Race 2, it is 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches here at Delaware, no scratches. So it is a 7-horse field. It is a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 6.25K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $13K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 1-2 races hitting 50%. The top jockey, Jamie Rodriguez, on the 3 hitting 24%. And the top trainer in this race is on the 1 horse, and that trainer is hitting 20%. Delaware Park Race 2. Delaware Race 2. I'm on the 1, 4, and 5 here. 1, 4, 5 exact the box. 1, 4, 5 try. Okay, perfect. Okay, Delaware Race 2. I'm on the 1, 4, and 5. Blair's on the 3, 4, and 5. Blair's on 3, 4, and 5 here at Delaware Race 2. We are 6 minutes from Race 1 at Woodbine. We are 0 minutes until Delaware Race 2. 0 minutes until Race 2. They should be loading up here soon. Trisha in the house says, hey, all, happy Friday and good luck. Shout out to Trisha M in the building. Hope you have a good weekend. We got an extended weekend, Trisha. I hope you're having a good one. We're also 11 likes away from shot time. We are 11 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Once we get to 50, we start taking some shots. I got the fireball ready. We are locked and loaded. We are ready to roll. We are ready to roll. Once we get 50 likes, we start popping some shots. Or if anyone wants to become a member, we take a shot every time someone becomes a member. So if someone wants to become a member right now, all you got to do is click that join button down below. Every time someone becomes a member, every time someone gifts a membership, we start taking shots on this show. I will be calling each and every single race here today. We are locked and loaded. We got Belterra Park. We got Gulfstream Park, Colonial Downs, Saratoga, Delaware Park, and Woodbine. So thank you for hanging out with us here on Racing with Razor, sponsored by our friends over at BetUS, where the game begins. Trisha says she is poolside, started the weekend. Let's go, Trisha. My birthday is on Tuesday this week. Next week. So I will be at the pool tomorrow, having a big pool party, barbecue, celebrating with the family. So I'm excited. I will be in the pool tomorrow, and I cannot wait. Delaware Park Race 2. They are loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Delaware. And then we're going to head right over to Woodbine. And then we have Saratoga in 8 minutes. 8 minutes until Toga. Excuse me. Thank you, Trisha. I appreciate it. Blair's going to be making flying fish. Delaware Race 2. They are off and racing here at Delaware. Delaware Race 2, the 4 is shot to the front. Delaware Race 2, the 4-horse Princely God has shot out to the front. The 4-horse, your even money favorite, is out front. In second here at Delaware, you have the 6-horse. Whoo! There it is. There it is. Whoop, there it is. The 6 in second at a big price, 50-1. But this 4-horse, Princely God, the 4-horse, is opening up at Delaware. Delaware Race 2, the 4-horse is going to win this one easy. It is going to be a battle for second as the rest of the pack is starting to make a move now. But it is way too late. The 4-horse wins easy. In second, it looked like the 7, Lucky Mucho Man. It looked like the 4-7, but the camera angle was horrible. So we will have to wait and see. The 4-horse, Princely God, wins easy. In second, it was the 7, and in third was the 2. So it was 4-7-2 final at Delaware. 4-7-2. Up next, we have Woodbine Race 1. Woodbine Race 1 popping off here. Woodbine Race 1. I'm on the 1, 4, and 5 here at Woodbine. 1, 4, and 5. The 4 is at a decent price right now, 7-1. Decent price on the 4 here at Woodbine Race 1. We also have Belterra coming up and Saratoga. Belterra Race 3. I'm on the 2, 5, and 7. 2, 5, and 7 over at Belterra Race 3. Saratoga Race 1. I'm on the 2, 6, and 9 over at Toga. 2, 6, and 9 over at Toga. Steve G says the number 2 Irish Gent Toga Pletcher horse entry. Irad and Pletcher on the 2. Blair's on the 1, 3, 5 at Woodbine. 1, 3, 5 at Woodbine for Blair. We got Saratoga in 3 minutes. Saratoga in 3 minutes. We did have Woodbine pop off. Vlad is on the 1, 4, 5, and 9 at Toga. Ryan is on the 2, 3, and 6 at Toga. Blair Thompson says, let's go 3. Woodbine race 1 has popped off. Woodbine race 1 has popped off, and the 5-horse is out front. The 5-horse Keystroke is out front by about 2 lengths. In second is the 4-horse at 8-1. But here comes the one on the outside, Michaela. The 6 is down the center. The 1 is on the outside here at Woodbine. And it's going to be a 5-1-6 final. 5-1-6 final at Woodbine. 5-1 exacta is going to be 7-1. 7-1 on the exacta at Woodbine. We move over to Saratoga race 1. Saratoga race 1, I'm on the 2, 6, and 9. 2, 6, and 9. Blair says, cash it at Woodbine. Let's go, Blair. Steve G says, got some lunch money with the 5-1 exacta. We got Saratoga race 1 in 2 minutes. Race 1 at Toga in 2 minutes. It is Friday, and we are now 10 likes away from our first shot time with the likes. We are 10 likes away from 50. So if you haven't yet, make sure you hit that thumbs up button down below. Once we get to 50 likes, we start taking some shots. We got 80-plus people in the chat. We are live on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitter. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. It's where we handicap and call each and every single race live on stream. We have one of the best handicappers in the chat. We got the best chat on YouTube. So if you're in the chat, thank you for joining us. If you got any bets you want to share, thank you for sharing them. And if you don't want to share them, we appreciate you for hanging out. Hope you're cashing some tickets. Let's all win some money. We got Saratoga race 1. We are about 1 minute away from Toga. Race 1 at Toga. We are 1 minute away from this 10-card day at Toga. 10 races. We are locked in for each and every single one. So cheers to everybody. Let's have a Friday. Let's have a Friday. This is the start of the Pick 5 at Toga. The Pick 5 pool is currently at 796,000. It will reach over 800K here at Toga. Race 1 at Toga, they are crossing onto the turf now. They are on the turf here at Toga. Saratoga race 1. This is a 5.5 furlong race on the turf. The Pick 5 pool is up to $820,000. Get your Pick 5 in now at Toga. Steve G says a lot of money just hammered the 9-horse. The 9-horse is now 3-2. The 9-horse is now 7-5 here at Toga. Craig Ford is on the 2, 3, and 6 at Toga. Nitty Foo is on the 3, 6 at Toga. Blair Thompson is on the 2, 3, 5, 6 first leg at Toga. They are loading up in the gate here at Saratoga. Race 1. Race 1, Saratoga. They are loading up in the gate. Good luck to everyone here at Toga. Saratoga, race 1. They're off and racing here at Saratoga, race 1. The 3, Sono Faship is shot out to the front. Morning line 6-1. Right now, 6-1. In second, down the center of the track, Reverend Moon. Reverend Moon is in second. Now in third. Vesture, the 9, is in second down the center of the track. 3, 9, 6 are your top 3 horses here at Toga. The 3, Sono Faship, is out front on the inside rail. Ooh, but then 3 bumps into the 9. The 9 is still battling down the center, but here goes the 6. The 6, Reverend Moon, down the center of the track, flies by. Here comes the 7, Seagal, on the outside. The 6 is trying to hold on, but the 7 flies by. 7-6 is your final. The 7, Seagal, Trevor McCarthy at 35-1. 35-1 gets it done at Toga. Trevor McCarthy and the 7 fly by on the outside and get it done at 35-1. In second is the 6. It's going to be a 7-6 final. The 7-6 exact is going to pay 190-1. 190-1 at Toga. 7-6-2. 7-6-2 is your final at Toga. Trevor McCarthy on the 7 gets it done at 35-1. Up next, we got Gulfstream Park Race 2. Gulfstream Park Race 2. We are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from Gulfstream. This is the second leg of the Pick 5. This is the start of the Pick 4. Start of the Pick 4 here at Gulfstream Race 2. This is a 5-furlong race on synthetic. It's a 5-furlong race on synthetic. The 1 horse is scratched, so it is a 6-horse field. 6-horse field here at Gulfstream. This is a claiming 35K race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $33K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 3, hitting 33%. The top jockey on the 2, hitting 19%. And the top trainer on the 7, hitting 30%. Gulfstream Race 2. I'm on the 2, 4, and 6. Gulfstream Race 2. I'm on the 2, 4, and 6. 2, 4, 6 exact the box. 2, 4, 6 try. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3 each. Steve G says Toga card is going to be hard to cap today. It's definitely very, very difficult, especially when you get a 35-1 capping or winning the first race. Golf, we are 1 minute away from golf. We are 1 minute away from golf, and we are 13 minutes from Colonial. 13 minutes until Colonial starts racing. Colonial Race 1 pops off in 12 minutes. We're also 8 likes away from shot time. We are 8 likes away from 58 likes away. So if you haven't yet, make sure you hit that thumbs button up down below. It is much appreciated. Let's go. They're walking towards the gate here at golf. They are walking towards the gate here at golf. After golf, we will head over to Colonial Downs Race 1. Race 1 at Colonial is in 11 minutes. We got Delaware Park Race 3 in 13 minutes. We got Woodbine Race 2 in 15 minutes. Colonial Race 1 is coming up shortly. We have Belterra Race 4 in 20 minutes. 20 minutes until Belterra pops off for Race 4. Gulfstream Race 2, they're loading up in the gate. Blair's on the 2, 4, 7 at golf, 7 to win. Craig is on the 2, 3, and 4. Exacta at golf. And Steve G says the 7 just got hammered at golf. The 7 Greek Mojo right now at 3 to 1. Gulfstream Race 2, they are in the gate. They are in the gate here at Gulfstream. And they're off and racing. Here at Gulfstream Park, race 2. Gulfstream Park, race 2. Right now, it looks like the 2, Chloe's Toy, is out front. The 2 at 8-5 is your leader. In second, about a length back, the 4-horse, Sadie Bear. Sadie Bear, your 7-5 favorite, is in second as they start to head around the final turn. 2, 4, 5 are your top 3. The 3 is in third on the outside, but here comes the 3, Princess Blakely on the inside rail. She's a Spitfire on the outside. Princess Blakely on the inside. 3 on the inside, 5 on the outside, and it's going to be a 5-3-4 final. 5-3-4 final at Gulfstream. The 5-horse gets it done. She's a Spitfire. She's a Spitfire. The 5-horse gets it done with Kent Sweezy as your trainer. The 5. The 5, she's a Spitfire. Morning line 15-1. Goes off at 9-1. And the 5 wins easy. The 3 gets in second. The 5-3 exacta is going to be 109-1. 109-1 on the exacta at Gulfstream. 7-3-4 is your final. Damn, Craig was so close. He said that damn 5. That damn 5 just cost him a boatload of money. 3-4-2 would have been huge. Gulfstream 5-3-4 is your final. We have 5 minutes until Colonial. 5 minutes until Colonial Downs race 1. Colonial Downs, we were so close to cashing the early pick 5 and the late pick 5. Race 5 was the only leg we lost in the entire card. We were alive to a 20K score yesterday at Colonial. We just missed race 5. We would have cashed the late pick 5 at Colonial, but we just missed race 5. Colonial race 1 is a 6-furlong race on the dirt. I am on the 1-2-5. 1, 2, and 5 at Colonial. The $2 exacta paid $380, and the $2 try paid $1,400 over at Saratoga. $2 try at Saratoga paid $1,400. We are 4 minutes away, now 3 minutes away from Colonial. We are 3 minutes away from Colonial Downs Race 1. Colonial Downs Race 1, this is the start of the Pick 5. This is the start of the Pick 5 here at Colonial. This is the start of the Pick 5 or the start of the Pick 3. Let's also check if we're at 50 likes yet. Once we get to 50 likes, we are taking shots. So let's see how many likes we are at. And we are at 44 likes. We are 6 likes away from shot time. We are 6 likes away from taking our first shot of the day. We're also at 2.27K subscribers. So if you like horse racing, if you like betting on sports, if you like sports in general, then this is the channel for you. Monday through Friday is Racing with Razor. We pop off at 12 p.m. We go to about 4:30, 4:45-ish. But today we're gonna be going later. But we also have NFL football is back. So I will start streaming on night shows as well. We got Thursday night football, Detroit Lions, Kansas City Chiefs. I will be live week 1, Thursday night football, 9/7, September 7th, 2023. I will be live here commentating the game live. So if you like the NFL, make sure you tune in. I'll be live Thursday night. We have Thursday night football, so make sure you tune in, subscribe to the channel, turn your notifications on, and you'll get notified every time we go live. We are 2 minutes away from Colonial. 2 minutes away from Colonial Downs Race 1. Colonial Downs Race 1, we are 1 minute away from Colonial. This is the start of the Pick 5 here at Colonial. We are also 6 likes away from our first shot time for likes. Once we get to 50 likes, it is shot time. Let's see if we can get to 50 likes before Colonial Downs Race 1 pops off. So if you haven't already, hit that like button down below. We are so close to 50. We got to get to 50 so we can start popping bottles. Once we get to 50 likes, it is shot time. Every 10 likes after that, we will take another one. Colonial Downs Race 1, they are in the gate. They are in the gate at Colonial. Then we're going to move right over to Delaware, and then we're going to move right over to Woodbine. Well, right now, we are at Colonial Downs Race 1, and they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Colonial. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got Blair Thompson in the house, Steve G in the building, Craig Ford, Joshua Willis. We got the whole squad in the house. We got Elaine in the building, Nitty Foo. We got Ryan, Vlad in the house. Please appreciate each and every single one of you. Blair, Trisha M, Chris Schultz, Old National, Joshua Willis, Nitty Foo. We got the whole squad in the chat. We got Jose from Venezuela hanging out with us. We got Brando hanging out with us. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bull, Guillermo Zertucci, Black Door. And shout out to all the new members today on YouTube. All the new Cash It Club members. Welcome. We had Roger join. We had Lingo join. If anyone wants to join the Cash It Club, all you got to do is click that join button down below. If you're on your phone, you have to go to the web browser. So if you're on your phone, just go to the web browser, youtube.com. You can gift memberships, become a member, or make a donation. Anytime one of those happen, we take a shot. So if you are ready for a shot, become a member, gift a membership, or make a donation of any amount. It is much, much appreciated. They are in the gate at Colonial. Joshua says, hit the like button. Let's see the fireball. The fireball is ready. It is locked and loaded. We are just a couple likes away. We are 4 likes away from shot time. Colonial Downs, race 1. They are off and racing. The 1-horse, Aristocratic, has shot out to the front here. Right now is at 3-1. Morning line was 4-1. In second, Sovereign of Speed in second. Sovereign of Speed is in second down the center of the track. In third, Asking for a Baskin on the outside. And on the far outside is the 4-horse Free Square. Free Square is on the far outside. They are coming around the final turn here at Colonial. The 1 is down the center. Here comes the 6 on the far outside. Sovereign of Speed. Sovereign of Speed on the outside. The 6 is going to open up and win. 6-1-3 is your final. And Colonial starts out with a bomb. The 6-horse at Colonial gets it done. The 6-horse at 32-1 has just cashed. Colonial Downs, the 6-horse, gets it done at Colonial. 30-1 on the 6. 6-1-3 is your final. The 6-1 exacta 153-1. Well, I guess the prices are here today. The prices are here today at Colonial and everywhere, and we just got to find them. That's all. I do got some big prices coming up here. We got Woodbine popping off as well. Woodbine race 2. I am on the 3, 5, and 7 over at Woodbine. 3, 5, and 7 at Woodbine. Woodbine race 2. Woodbine race 2, they are off and racing. Right now, the 5-horse Rookie Court is out front. Rookie Court, the 5 is out front and rolling. The 2-horse Crypto Gains is on the inside rail in second. The 1, Bella Spina, in third down the center of the track. Here comes Crimson Knight, the 3 on the outside. The 5 is out front. The 3 is trying to catch him, but he won't. 5-3-6 is your final at Woodbine. 5-3-6. The 5-3 exacta we do cash, and it's going to be 15-1. 15-1 at Woodbine is what the exacta is going to pay. Five 3 is your final. 5-3-6 is your final at Woodbine. Nice job, Blair. 3-5-7 for Blair. We are 7 minutes away from Toga. Saratoga race 2. We are now 6 minutes away. We also have Belterra race 4 coming up. I am on the 3, 4, and 6 at Belterra. Belterra race 4. I am on the 3, 4, and 6. Shout out to Dean Osborne in the building. It says, hey guys, I love this channel. I sit at home with nothing to do but watch it on TV and can't bet but know my horses and trainers, jocks, and owners. And I love picking with you guys. Appreciate you, Dean. As always, appreciate the support. Dean says, I will try to stay ahead of you so I can send my picks. I appreciate you, Dean. Delaware Park race 3 did pop off. The 8 horse with Paco Lopez gets it done at Delaware. The 8 Mia Mia was your winner. Delaware 8-5-3. 8, no, it's not right. Delaware was 8-5-4-3. 8-5-4-3. $8-5 exacta 14-1, and the trifecta paid 62-1. 62-1 is the try at Delaware. Saratoga race 2. We are 4 minutes away. Saratoga race 2. There are no scratches here. It is a 9-horse field. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, you can see the 1 horse here is your top jockey trainer combo. 146 races, hitting 23%. The top jockey here is Irad Ortiz on the 3 horse, who is hitting 24%. The top trainer, also on the 1 with Chad Brown, who is hitting 23%. Saratoga race 2. This is the second leg of the pick 5. This is the start of the pick 4. I am using 4 horses here. I am on the 1, 3, 4, and 8. 1, 3, 4, and 8 at Toga race 2. 1, 3, 4, and 8. This is the race our guy Chris Schultz said he had a tip on the 6 horse. Chris Schultz likes the 6 horse. Snarky said he had a tip on the 6 horse. Chris Schultz has given us some tip winners before. Nice 17-1 horse. And the tip for today was the 6 horse, Snarky. Morning line 6-1. Right now, 11-1 on the 6. We are also 1 like away from 50. We are 1 thumbs up button away from shot time. Once we get to 50 likes, we start taking shots for every 10 likes. So if you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Also, if you want to talk in the chat, it's a subscribers only. So you got to be a subscriber. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Press that subscribe button down below. And anyone who is subscribed to the channel can talk in the chat. It is free. All you have to do is click subscribe, and you are good to go. Saratoga, race 2. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Saratoga, race 2. And there we go. We got it. We are now at 50 likes. We are now at 50 likes, so that means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. So if you haven't yet, hit that like button down below. Once we get to 60 likes, we will take another one. Cheers to the 50 plus likes. Let's go. It's Friday. Hit that like button. Let's start popping some shots. Shout out to the 80 plus people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitter. You can follow me on all social medias. You can find me on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, TikTok, Twitch. You can find me everywhere. All you got to do is search RazorSharpPicks. And I will pop up. Make sure you follow me on all your social medias. Follow me for all sports, all horse racing, all everything type of content. Make sure you follow me, RazorSharpPicks. Right now, you're watching Racing with Razor. This is sponsored by BetUS. Shout out to BetUS. They are the sponsor of our show. They're trying to give people bonuses. If you bet on sports, you're looking for a place to bet on horses, click that link in the chat. They'll give you a 125% bonus when you sign up. If you click that link and make a deposit, whatever you deposit, they'll give you an extra 125% for free. So if you make a deposit of $100, they'll give you an extra $125 in your account to play with for free. So you deposit $100 and you'll get $225 in your account. All you have to do is click that link and use BetUS.com. It's where the game begins.
Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back for our 29th year of NFL action. With the industry's biggest sign-up bonus of up to 200%, BetUS offers our members the opportunity to cash in on all your favorite sports, including NFL, NBA, MLB, and more. Sign up at BetUS.com today.
Shout out to BetUS. They're loading up in the gate here at Toga. Saratoga race 2. They are loading up in the gate. Saratoga race 2, they are in the gate, and then we're going to head right over to Gulfstream Park race 3. Gulfstream Park race 3 is at 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away until Gulfstream, so we will head right over there next. Saratoga race 2, they are off and running. watching. Shout out to the 80+ people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video if you haven't already, and subscribe. Right now, we're at Saratoga, race 2. The 5 and 6 and 8 are your top 3. The 6 is out front, Snarky. On the inside rail, My Main Squeeze. The 8 is on the outside in second, now in first. Carol T, the 5 in second. 8, 5, 6 are your top 3 horses here at Toga. The 8, My Main Squeeze, is out front and rolling. The 1, Dolomite, is in third, now in second. The 1 is in second, the 5 is in third, but the 8, My Main Squeeze, is gone. 8-1-5 is your final. 8-1-5 is your final at Toga. The 8 horse, My Main Squeeze, with Tyler aboard, gets it done. The 8 horse, My Main Squeeze, goes off at 3-1. Your favorite, the 1, gets in second. And the 8-1 exacta is going to be 9-1. 9-1 on the exacta. We move right over to Gulfstream Park. Gulfstream Park race 3 is up next. Gulfstream Park race 3 is up next. Let's take a look at it. Shout out to Nick in the building. This afternoon, everyone, happy long weekend. Great time to hit the like button. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Shout out to USMC Devil Dog in the house. Let's go, Vlad. Cash the try at Toga. Let's go, Vlad. Gulfstream Race 3 is coming up. We're about a minute away. Gulfstream Race 3. Gulfstream Race 3. I am on the 2, 4, and 5. 2, 4, 5 exacta box. 2, 4, 5 try. Crystal Craig in the house. What's up, Crystal? Says, I have a couple beginner questions. The exacta box is all outcomes on 2 horses, and trifecta box is all outcomes on 3 horses. And that is correct, Crystal. That is correct. So, for example, in this race at Gulfstream, I am on the 2, 4, 5 exacta and try box, which means in the exacta, I'm using those 3 horses. So those 3 horses, I need 2 of those horses to come in first and second. It doesn't matter which order. It doesn't matter which order because I boxed it. So I just need 2, 4, 5. I need 2 of those 3 horses to get first and second, and we cash the exacta. Now to cash the try, they need to be in all first 1, 2, and 3. Doesn't matter the order because I boxed it. But yes, the exacta is the 2 horses, and trifecta is 3. And then also we have superfecta, but that is 4 horses. So you got exacta, which is 2 horses, a trifecta, which is 3 horses, and a superfecta would be 4. I'm on the 2, 4, and 5 at golf. Ryan is on the 1, 4, and 5. 1, 4, and 5 for Ryan. Shout out to my dad in the building. Says, let's make some cash. We got Gulfstream Race 3. They're loading up in the gate at Golf. Loading up in the gate at Golf. Crystal says, thank you so much. Anytime, Crystal. Any questions you got, ask away. There's never a dumb question. The only dumb question you can have is if you don't ask it. That's the only dumbest thing that can happen is if you don't ask it. So if you got a question, ask away. I might not know the answer, but we got some great handicappers in the chat, and I'm sure one of them will. Right now, we're at Gulfstream Park, race 3. Gulfstream Park, race 3, and the 4 is out front, Uncaptured Boy. In second, down the center, Warlord cruising the 5 in second. In third, Cantero, the 7 on the far outside. 4, 5, 7 are your top 3 horses, and they are 3 wide as they come around the final turn here at Gulfstream. The 4 is on the inside, the 5 is down the center. The 2, Motown Punk, is trying to get down the inside rail. The 2 is going down the inside rail. 5 down the center. It's going to be a 5-2 final. 5-2 final. It could be a 2-5. It might be a 2-5. It could be a 5-2. The 2, Motown Punk. It's going to be a photo. If it's 2-5, it's going to be 26-1. And if it's 5-2, it's going to pay 10-1. 5-2. And our 4 gets in third. So we're going to cash the try as well. It's either going to be 2-5-4 or 5-2-4. And those are your top 3 horses. And we had all 3 of them. Is it going to be 5-2, which is 10-1 on the exacta, or is it going to be 2-5, which is 26-1? And it's the 5. It's going to be a 5-2-4 final. 5-2-4. The exacta. It cost us 6-1, and it is going to pay 10-1. So it's going to pay 10-1 on the exacta. We're going to pick up $12 there, and then we're going to cash the try as well. We cash the exacta, and we cash the try at Gulfstream. Chris Schultz back in the building. Says, holy shit, just got back. Got 31-1 home in the first leg and hit the second leg. Let's get this Toga pick 5 home, says Chris Schultz. We are... How many minutes till the next one? 26 minutes until race 3 at Toga. Gulfstream, we cashed the exacta and the try. We move over to Colonial Race 2. Colonial Downs Race 2 is up next. I'm on the 2, 4, and 5 here at Colonial. Colonial Downs Race 2. I'm on the 2, 4, 5 exacta. 2, 4, 5 try, and I'm boxing both of those. Since I'm using 3 horses, I'll be doing it for $3 each. Black Thor says, about time. Let's keep it going. Let's get hot. Let's cash some tickets in a row. Let's get some prices. We need some prices. Fap win in the building. This is what's up, Razor and Chad. I'm betting Colonial Downs Race 2, the 8, Kobe Smile at $3.50 fixed odds. Shout out to Fap win in the building. Appreciate you as always, Fap. And shout out to Fap. He's a member of the Cash It Club. If anyone wants to join the Cash It Club, support the show. If you've been winning, you want to put a little money back into the show, it is much appreciated. All the support goes right towards the channel. We're trying to grow one day at a time. So if you want to become a member, support the show, all you have to do is click that join button down below. It is only $4.99 a month, which comes out to about 16 cents a day. So if you like the show, if you like horse racing, click that join button down below. It is only 16 cents a day. We're also at 56 likes, We are 4 likes away from shot time. We are 4 likes away from 60. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We took a shot at 50, and now we take a shot at 60. Once we get to 60 likes, we will take a shot. So make sure you hit that like button on your way in. We got Colonial Downs, race 2, in about 1 minute. 1 minute away from Colonial. We just cast the exacta and the try at Gulfstream. And now we move on to Colonial. Colonial Downs race 2. I'm on the 2, 4, and 5 here. 2, 4, and 5 at Colonial. Colonial Downs race 2. We are 1 minute away from race 2 at Colonial. Colonial Downs race 2. They are starting to walk towards the gate now. They are starting to walk towards the gate at Colonial. Colonial Downs race 2. They're on the turf now. They have crossed onto the turf, and they are starting to load or head towards the gate now. Blair's on the 257 at Colonial. 257 for Blair. We are also 3 likes away from shot time. We are 3 likes away from 60. So if you are one of the 90-plus people in the chat hanging out with us on Facebook, Twitter, or on YouTube, make sure you hit that like button down below. Once we get to 60, it is shot time. It is Friday. We are ready to roll. Let's get some prices in here. Colonial Downs race 1 is just paid. Let's see if Colonial Downs race 2 can pay. Colonial Downs race 2. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Colonial. This is the start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 4 here at Colonial. And then we're going to head right over to Woodbine. Woodbine race 3 pops off in 3 minutes. 3 minutes until Woodbine. We got 7 minutes until Delaware. 14 minutes until Gulf. 14 minutes until Gulfstream. Colonial Downs race 2. They are loading up in the gate. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Good luck, and let's win some money. They're loading up in the gate here at Colonial. The 1 is in. The 2 is in. The 5 and 6 are both in. And we are also at 60 likes. We have reached 60 likes, so we will take a shot after this race. After this race, we will take a shot because we have reached 60 likes. If you haven't yet, hit that like button down below. If we can get to 70, we'll take a double. So hit that like button down below. If we can get to 70, we will take a double, but we will take at least one shot after this race for Colonial. as we have reached 60 likes. Colonial Downs race 2. They are in the gate. Waiting on the 8 horse on the outside. Waiting on the 8 horse. Yes, we are at 62 likes. We are at 62 likes. So that means I owe 1 shot. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We took a shot at 50. I'm going to take a shot at 60 for this next. I'm going to take a shot for 60 after this race. And if we can get to 70 before this race ends, we will take 2 once this race over. But we do owe a shot for 60. So shout out to the 60 plus likes in the chat. We will take a shot after this race. Colonial Downs race 2. They are off and racing. Real Mikey, the 4, is out front on the inside rail. The 4 at 19-1. In second on the outside is the 6 Shades of Blue. Morning line 15-1. Right now 35-1. And that is your leader. 6, 4, 5, 7. The 5, Shopping at Bloomy's, is in third on the inside rail. The 7 is in fourth. Reese. 4, 5, 6, 7 are your top 4. In fifth on the inside rail, about 5 lengths back from the lead. On the inside rail is your 1, Vanna Bright. Vanna Bright is on the inside rail. Now at the back of the pack, the 8 horse, Kobe Smile, is making a big move on the far outside as the 8 has moved into third. 4, 7, 8 are your top 3 horses here at Colonial as they start to head around the final turn. Kobe Smile, the 8, has moved to the front. They're heading down the final stretch. The 5, Shopping at Bloomy's, in second. Here comes the 2 on the outside. Time goes fast. Here comes the 3, Ria Formosa. But the 8 is going to win easy. It's going to be an 8-5-3 final at Colonial. 8-5-3. 8-5-3 is your final at Colonial. The 8, Kobe Smile, at 9-5 gets it done. Kobe Smile, the 8, wins Colonial Downs race 2 at 8 or 9-5. We also have Delaware race 4 in 3 minutes. Delaware is up next. And then we're going to head over to Gulfstream. But first, we have to take a shot. Shout out to the 90-plus people in the chat. We have reached 60 likes. That means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. So if you haven't yet, hit that like button down below. It is much appreciated. Cheers to the 60-plus likes. Cheers to everybody. You should be a professional commentator. Too much potential. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Appreciate you for tuning in. Appreciate everyone for tuning in. I can't show the races, but I will call each and every single one. And I appreciate every single person joining us. As I always say, I love to handicap horses. And I would love to sit at a track with you, sit around a table, drink a couple beers, handicap races with you in person. But we all can't go to the same track. We all live all over the world, different states, different countries. So I figured out, why not do it on show? Why not do it on stream where we can all handicap the races together and have fun doing it? So if anyone ever is in the chat, wants to come on stream, message me on Twitter. You can find me RazorSharpPicks, and I will send you a link, and you can come on stream and handicap the horses with us. I love handicapping horses. I love talking horses. I love calling the races. But most importantly, I'm here to win money. So if you have any picks in the chat that you like, I'll share my picks in the chat. And we're all here together to cash some tickets. I quit my 9-to-5 job to do this because I love to do it. This is the best 9-to-5 job you can have, is calling horses, hanging out with everyone who's betting on horses and winning money. All my horses are handicapped. All my tracks are locked and loaded. So I'm here to win some money. I also like having fun while we win some money, which is why we need to get to 70 likes. We are 6 likes away from shot time. Once we get to 70 likes, it is shot time. We also take a shot every time someone becomes a member or gifts a membership or makes a donation towards the channel as a thank you. So if you want to become a member, if you want to become a member of the Cash It Club, all you have to do is click that join button down below. It is much, much appreciated. It's only $4.99 a month, which comes out to 16 cents a day. And like I said, I will post all of my horse picks in the chat. I will post them in the chat, but sometimes the races go off too quick, and I don't get to post each and every single one. So if you do want all of my horse picks, you can head over to Dub Club. You can click that link in the chat. That'll send you to my Dub Club page, which Dub Club is where I post my plays and they get sent directly to you. They'll get sent directly to your phone, your email, whichever you prefer. And you become a member for 3 days, 1 week, or 1 month. And that is over at Dub Club. So all you got to do is click that link in the chat, and that'll get you all my plays, not just horses. I bet on sports as well. So I have a $300 MLB play today, and you will get that included in your Dub Club membership. We cashed in our $300 MLB play yesterday with the Detroit Tigers money line. They won in extra innings 4-3. They let up a 3-run homer in the top of the 9th. But Detroit pulled through, and they got our Gambler's First Glance winner home. We've had back-to-back winning months in Dub Club. We won money in August. We won money in July, and now we are going for 3 straight winning months. And that is over at Dub Club. You can click that link in the chat. Also, shout out to our sponsor, the sponsor of our show, BetUS. If you guys need an extra place to bet on sports, it's always good to have different books. So if you bet on sports at one place, another place might have different lines. So it's always good to check out different books. So make sure you check out BetUS. That link is in the chat. And you can check out BetUS. They'll give you 125% bonus when you sign up. Shout out to Coco Bongo. Says just got in from food shopping, got stoned, and spent 30 minutes in the ice cream aisle. Old Nationals on the 1-2 over the 1-2, 7-8. And shout out to Gurpreet in the building with the $20 dono. Sing with the $20 dono. It is much appreciated, my friend. Every time someone makes a donation, every time someone becomes a member or gets a membership, we take a shot. So Sing, I appreciate you with the $20 dono. Cheers to Sing, all the donations and all the members. Cheers! Let's go. Shout out to Sing in the building. We got Delaware Park race 4. Delaware Park race 4. They're loading up in the gate. Delaware Park race 4. They're waiting on the 8 horse. The 8 horse is in. Delaware Park, race 4. They are off and racing. Right after this race, we're going to head over to Gulfstream Park And then we have Saratoga in 9 minutes. But right now we are at Delaware Park Race 4. Delaware Park Race 4. The 7 is out front. Dia de Sol. Dia de Sol is out front at 19-1. In second down the center of the track, Musical Cat the 5 at 14-1. In third, Brummagem the 4 is in third on the inside rail. In fourth on the outside, Tacky Lady the 8 is in fourth. In fifth, we have the 2-horse Bramble Bush, who is about 5 lengths from the lead. And to round out the top 6, you have the 1-horse Una Luna, your favorite, in the back of the pack. Delaware Park Race 4, the 7 is still out front here. Dia de Sol at 19-1. In second, Musical Cat making a move down the center of the track. Here comes the 8, Tacky Lady on the outside. Here comes your favorite, Una Luna at 3-5 on the far outside. Luna has moved to the front, but the 5 is on the inside, but going backwards. The final at Delaware, it's going to be a 1-2 final. The 1, Una Luna, gets it home and wins. Bramble Bush, the 2 in second, and the 4, Brummagem, in third. It's going to be a 1-2-4 final at Delaware. 1-2-4 final. Delaware Park Race 4, 1-2-4 is your final. We move right over to Gulfstream. Gulfstream Race 4 is up next. Gulfstream Race 4, we are 1 minute away. Gulfstream Race 4, we are 1 minute away. Golf Race 4. This is the 4th leg of the pick 5. This is the start of the late pick 5. This is the start of the late pick 5 at golf. And I'm on the 3, 4, 6, and 7. 3, 4, 6, 7, exact the box. 3, 4, 6, 7, try over at Gulfstream. Gulfstream Race 4, we are 1 minute away, 1 minute away, and then we're going to head over to Saratoga. Saratoga Race 3 is coming up. Gulfstream Race 4 is coming up. It's Friday. It is almost shot time. We are 1 like away from shot time. So I'm going to run to the bathroom, play a video, and when we get back, we should be at 70. We should be able to take a shot. So shout out to our sponsor.
Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back for our 29th year of NFL action. With the industry's biggest sign-up bonus of up to 200%, BetUS offers our members the opportunity to cash in on all your favorite sports, including NFL, NBA, MLB, and more. Sign up at BetUS.com today.
Okay, let's go. Perfect timing. They're loaded in the gate at Gulfstream. We are now at 70 likes, so it is shot time. Right after Gulfstream ends, we will take a shot. Shout out to Wine Time in the building. What up, Wine Time, my guy? Great seeing you on Hoop Banging last night. Gulfstream Park race 4. They are off and racing. The 6 horse that shot out to the front, the best dance. Your favorite right now at 8-5. After this race at Gulfstream, we're going to head right over to Saratoga. But right now we're at Gulfstream, where the 6 is out front by about 5 lengths. In second, Hard to Fathom, the 4 at 7-2. In third on the outside, Starship Wizard. The 7, Morning Line, 6-1 right now, 7-2. In third on the outside, now in second. In fourth, Back Chat at 3-1. In fifth, the 1 horse, Captain Anthony. And in sixth, you have the 3 horse to round out the top 6. Ready, Seek, Go. The 6, the best distance, is still out front here at Gulfstream. The 6, the best distance at 8-5, is out front by about 3 lengths. In second on the inside rail, the 4, Hard to Fathom. But here comes the 1, Captain Anthony, in second on the outside. But no one cares about second because the 6 is your winner. The best distance gets it done. 6-1-7. 6-1-7 is your final at golf. 6-1-7. 6-1 exacta is going to be 27-1 on the exacta. And great call, Chris, alive in the double. Shout out to Wine Time. So smash the like. Let's get to 100. We are at 70 likes, so it is shot time. We are 1 minute from Saratoga, so we got to get our picks in at Toga, but we have 1 second to take a shot. Shot time. Cheers! Go to chat. Saratoga race 3. I'm on the 2, 3, and 5 here. 2, 3, and 5 here to start the pick 3. 2, 3, and 5. Coco Bongo says that 6-1 by a Barnes length. The 6-1 by a Barnes length. Saratoga loading up in the gate. And they are in. They're in the gate here at Toga. Chris is on the 6 over the 2, 3 here at Toga. 6 over the 2, 3 at Toga. Saratoga, race 3. They're off and racing. Right now, Fancy Joke, the 5, is out front. Fancy Joke is out front. But here comes the 2 horse Security Code. Security Code is moved into first on the inside rail. The 2 is out front, but here's Silver Fist down the center of the track. The 4 now in second. 2, 4, 5 are your top 3. The 5, Fancy Joke, has about a neck length over the 2 on the inside rail. The 4, Silver Fist, is on the outside in third. They're coming around the final turn here at Saratoga. Race 3, and Security Code is out front. Security Code, the 2, is out front at 5-2. Here comes the 5 down the center of the track. Fancy Joke, the 3 is in third. Here comes the 6. but it is too much. Easy winner here at Toga. The 2 gets it done. Security code. Security code. The 2 wins this one easy. The final at Toga. The 2 is your winner. In second, it looks like it's going to be a photo, but I think it was the 6 on the outside. I think it was a 2-6-3. It's going to be a photo for second between the 6 and the 3. The 2 is your winner. The 2 is your winner. But it's going to be a photo for second. Was it the 6 on the outside, or was it the 3 on the inside rail? And it's the 6. 2-6-3. 2-6-3 is your final at Toga. 2-6-3-5. 2-6-3-5 is your final. Block Party in the building. What up, Block Party? Block Party says the 2 is coming down. Block Party thinks the 2 is coming down at Saratoga and says the 6 will be the winner. There is an inquiry. There is an inquiry at Toga, like Block Party said. Block Party thinks the 2 is going to come down and thinks the 6 is going to win. Chris says, put the 6 up. That gets my pick alive. There is an inquiry in race 3 at Toga. We move over to Colonial Downs, race 3. Race 3 is up next at Colonial. Ooh, that's a lot of bumping on there. I don't know if you can blame that on the 2 horse. Two is on the inside rail. The 2 is on the inside rail. I don't know. I think the 2 was, I don't know. I don't know if you can blame that on the 2 or not. I didn't see you can't tell if the 2 did anything wrong. I mean, the 2 didn't give any room to the 1, but he's not supposed to give him room to fly by. And the 2 didn't cross over. It's not like the 2 got in front of the 1 so he couldn't get by. I didn't see anything there. I don't see a change happening. I mean, the 2 was on the inside rail. Where was the 2 supposed to go? Yeah, there's no way they bring this down. Guillermo agrees as well. Block Party says the 2 killed the 1 mid-race. I mean, I definitely saw the 1 bump into the 2, but I don't know if the 2 caused that. I don't know if the 2 made that happen. Colonial Downs, race 3. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Colonial race 3. Colonial race 3. I'm only on 2 horses here, and that is the 4 and the 9. I'm only on 2 horses, and that is the 4 and the 9. Ryan says it looks like the 5 caused it. Coco says the outside horses came in. We're also at 71 likes. We are 9 likes away from shot time. We need 9 likes for shot time. Or like Coco Bongo says, we can take a shot now if anyone makes a donation of any amount. Any amount of a donation, anytime someone becomes a member, or if you want to gift the membership, it's only $4.99. You can gift the membership or become a member, and we take a shot right away. But we are 8 likes away from shot time, 8 likes away. We are 1 minute away from Colonial, 1 minute from Colonial. I am only on 2 horses here. I am on 2 horses, the 4 and the 9. It's time to finish my drink and get me a new one. Cheers to everybody. They're walking towards the gate at Colonial. They're walking towards the gate at Colonial. Cheers to everybody. It's Friday. It's payday. The prices are here. It is time to pad our wallets. We caught a nice pick 5 on Monday at Ellis Park. We caught the pick 5 at Ellis on Monday. It paid $6.3K. We picked up a nice $6,371 on Monday. We got to get to 10K, so we need a big day today. We are off to a rough start. We're alive in a couple pick 4s. We're alive in Delaware's pick 4, Saratoga's pick 4. But we're not alive in any pick 5s except the late pick 5 at golf. We are alive in the late pick 5 at golf, but we need some prices to start coming through our way. We got to get to 10K. We made 10K about 3 weeks ago. We caught about 3 pick 5s that week. Probably one of our best weeks ever. But this week we are sitting up nice and pretty because of that 6.3K winner on Monday at Ellis Park. Ellis Park ended on Monday. We ended it with a bang. We got Colonial Downs, race 3 coming up. We also have the pick 5 starting in race 5, so that is coming up as well. We were live big time at Colonial yesterday. We were live to 20K. 20K we were alive to if the one horse would have won. One horse wasn't close, but we were alive to 20K yesterday. So hopefully we can catch something today. Right now we're at Colonial Downs, race 3. Colonial Downs, race 3. The 3 horse. The 3 horse Bally Shade went off at 77-1. Holy crap. Right now, Colonial, the 7 is out front here. The 7 Spritzer at 25-1. The 3 horse, the jockey got loose, so the 3 is a no bueno. They are coming around the final stretch here at Colonial. The 9 is out front, charging Arrow. Here comes the 6 on the outside, Sumo. Sumo on the outside, 9 on the inside, 9 on the inside, 6 on the outside, and the 9 is going to get there. 9-9-6 is your final at Colonial. The 9 is your winner, charging Arrow on the inside rail. Steve G says hit the pick 5 at Kentucky Downs yesterday, but it only paid $5.45. $5.45 for the KD yesterday, pick 5. Blair Thompson says cash it. Nice work, Blair. Let's see what we're off to next. After Colonial, we got Woodbine Race 4. Woodbine Race 4 is up next. And Old National says, who got third at Colonial? Colonial Downs Race 3. Oh, right now they're showing the video of the jockey on the 3. Jockey on the 3 was lost at the gate. Ryan says, I don't even think the 3 was ready. $9-6 was your final. I am not sure who got in third. Does anyone know who got in third at Colonial? Also, Woodbine Race 4. I am on the 1, 2, and 3. The final at Colonial was 9-6-5. 9-6-5 at Colonial. Woodbine Race 4. I am on the 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3 at Woodbine Race 4. Woodbine Race 4, they're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate. Woodbine Race 4. They're off and racing. They're off and racing at Woodbine. The 3, Lakeshore Drive, is out front. Lakeshore Drive, your 8-5 favorite, is out front by about 4 lengths. In second here at Woodbine, the 6, Gus's Gamble. Gus's Gamble is in second down the center of the track. They're coming down the final stretch here at Woodbine. The 3 is out front. The 6 is coming down the center of the track. The 6 is down the center. Gus's Gamble. Gus's Gamble flies by. And another price at Woodbine. 6-1-7. 6-1-7 is your final at Woodbine. 6-1-7, and that is going to pay buckets. Buckets. The 6-1 exacta, 426. 426 to 1 on the exacta at Woodbine. Holy shit. 617. The 7 is going to be 29-1 in third. And Woodbine is going to pay. 617 final. Up next, we have Delaware Park Race 5. Delaware Park Race 5 is up next. I'm only using 2 horses here, and that is the 5 and the 7. I'm only using the 5 and the 7 here at Delaware. Blair Thompson also likes the 5 and 7. Blair's on the 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7 at Delaware. Woodbine Race 4 is huge money if you had that. Shout out to anyone who had Woodbine. Man, that is going to pay. There is an inquiry at Woodbine. There is an inquiry. There's an inquiry at Woodbine between the 1 and the 6. The 1 and the 6, there is an inquiry. And that would be huge for me because I need the 1 horse. I need that 1 to win at Woodbine. There's an inquiry between the 1 and the 6 at Woodbine. Hold your tickets. 617 was your unofficial final. Delaware Park Race 5 is coming up. Delaware Park Race 5. I'm only on the 5 and 7 here. 5 and 7 here at Delaware. Delaware Race 5. This is the start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 4 at Delaware. We are also at 72 likes. We are 8 likes away from shot time. We are 8 likes away from shot time. I don't know about you, but I'm ready for a shot. So if you haven't yet, make sure you hit that thumbs up button. There's a little like button down below. Make sure you hit that like button. And once we get to 80 likes, we do get to take a shot. It is Friday. The prices have been coming. I'm ready to take a shot. So if you haven't yet, hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe if you haven't already. We are at 2.27K subscribers. 2.27K. We got to get to 2.5K. We're working on our way till 3K. So if you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. And subscribe if you haven't already. Right now, we're at Delaware Park Race 5. Delaware Park Race 5, they're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Delaware. After Delaware, we got Belterra Park Race 6 in 1 minute. We got Gulfstream Race 5 in 3 minutes. 3 minutes from Gulf Race 5. Woodbine race 4. We're still waiting. There's an inquiry. There is an inquiry at Woodbine. Woodbine, there's an inquiry. 6173 was your unofficial order. 6173, but hold your tickets. There is an inquiry at Woodbine. Hold all tickets. Delaware Park, race 5. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Woodbine. Delaware Park, race 5. They're off and racing. Blair's on the 597 at Gulfstream. And Chris says, I'm taking a shot at beating this 1-4 favorite at Toga with the European shipper number 4. And doing a double 4 with the 5 and an exacta 4-5 box. USMT Devil Dog hoping the 3 or 4 can close out the pick 3. Let's go, Devil Dog. Bring home the pick 3. Let's go, Devil Dog. Let's go. Bring the pick 3 home. Delaware, race 5. They are off and racing. Right now, the 7 is out front, instigated. The 7 is out front by itself. The 7 has about a football length lead. There's about a 10-length lead here for the 7. In second, about a football length back, you have the other 3 horses. Looks like the 5, the 6, and the 2. But the gap is closing. The 7 instigated. Did instigated blow the load too soon? The 7, the gap is closing. Here comes the 6 down the center aside. Here comes the 2, I am that I am on the outside. They are coming down the final stretch. The 5 is on the inside rail screensaver. Here comes the 4, Tiny Tin on the outside. But the 2 down the center, 4 on the inside. It's going to be a photo at Delaware. It's going to be a photo between the 2 and the 4. I am that I am. And the 4, Tiny Tin. It's going to be a photo finish at Delaware. Photo at Delaware between the 2 and the 4. The 4 was on the outside. The 2 was on the inside. And it looks like the 4. I think the 4 got there. I want to say 4-2. 4-2 final at Delaware, but it is going to be a photo. 4-2 at Delaware. We move right over to Gulfstream Park, race 5. Gulfstream Park, race 5 is up next. Gulfstream Park, race 5. I'm only on the 6 and the 9 here. I am on the 6 and the 9 here. And something must be wrong at Gulfstream because it says 0 minutes till post, but they are still in the paddock. They are still in the paddock, but it says 0 minutes till post. So I am not sure what is going on at Gulfstream. But there looks like there's a delay at Gulfstream. They are still in the paddock, even though it says 0 minutes. After Gulfstream, we have Colonial Downs in 9 minutes. We have Saratoga in 11 minutes. We got Colonial and Saratoga coming up. Saratoga race 4 is the start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 4 coming up at Toga. We are also at 76 likes. We are 4 likes away. 4 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. We need 4 more likes to get to 80. We are 4 likes away. Colonial Downs race 4. We are 7 minutes away. Coco Bongo says the starting gate broke at Gulfstream. The starting gate broke at Gulfstream. And they're now on the track at golf. They're on the track at golf. How many likes are we at? Come on, man. We need 4 more likes for shot time. 4 more likes for shot time. If you're in the chat, you probably hit the like button already. Let's get real. You probably hit the like button already. You can't do it twice, right? So what you can do is a little arrow. It says share. If you could all take a second real quick, I'm going to press the share button as we speak. I want to press the share button. So if you could all just go to this little share button, share it on your Twitter. Or if you got a Facebook, I'm going to press the share button right now on my Twitter. If you want to tag me on Twitter or whatever social media you have, I will also retweet you. So tag me on Twitter. 77 likes. We're 3 likes away. Gulfstream, we're a minute away. Colonial Downs, we're 3 minutes away. Saratoga, we are 5 minutes away. Let's go. Come on, man. We need to get some prices here. We need to catch something. We got some races getting ready to pop off. Let me make sure I got all my picks in the chat. Golf race 5. I'm on the 6 and the 9. Colonial race 4. Colonial race 4. I'm on the 3, 5, and 6. Nice work, JT. Cash the Florida, Utah first half under 21.5. That's why I love this show, man. We don't ever only cover horses. We talk about sports, too. We got some of the best handicappers in the chat. JT giving out a winner on the Florida-Utah game last night in college football with the first half under. Coco Bongo took the 9 at golf. Coco likes the 9 at golf. Chris added the 6 to the double 4 with the 5-6. Pick 4, 2-4 with the 5-6 with the 1-3 with the 5-8 for our guy Chris Schultz. Steve G says 1-0 college football. Utah. Nice work. Gulfstream race 5. They're off and racing. And then we're going to head right over to Gulfstream Park, race 5. Then we're going to head over to Saratoga, race 4. Saratoga, we're going to head over right after Gulfstream Park, race 5. Shout out to my guy, Dabby Cab in the building. Dabby Cab, if you could do me a favor, retweet it, share it. We got to get to 90 likes now. We got to get to 90 likes. So, Dabby, if you could share the video, retweet my tweet, it would be much appreciated if you haven't already, because I know you're a big-time supporter, and it is much appreciated. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Right now, we're at Gulfstream Park. And the 3 is out front at 35-1 here. Gulfstream race 5, the 3 is out front, domineering. Domineering at 35-1 is out front, but here comes the 9. Joe DiBaggio. The 9 on the outside gets it done. The 9 gets it done here at Gulfstream. The 9 horse gets it done easy. The 9 at 8-5 is your winner. The 9 is your winner at Gulfstream. The 9 ended up going off at 8-5. 8-5 on the 9. Shout out to my guy, Fat Wally. Says, how about a dono? He's going to be in the chat about 30 minutes. 30 minutes until Fat Wally is in the chat blessing us with his winners. Every time someone makes a donation, every time someone becomes a member, every time someone gives a membership, we get to take a shot here as a thank you. So thank you, Wally, for the dono. Thank you to all the members out there, all the supporters out there. It is much, much appreciated. If you want to take another shot, anytime we get a dono, gifted membership, or membership, we take one. And cheers to Fat Wally with the $5 dono. Whew, let's go, Fat Wally. But not only one, we have to take two. I know Saratoga's getting ready to go. And Saratoga's a chalky race here. But we have to take another shot because we have reached 80 likes. We are now at 82 likes, so it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we took a shot. We took a shot at 50. We took a shot at 60. We took a shot at 70. And now it is time for 80. We are now at 83 likes. Once we get to 90, we will take another one. Cheers to everybody, and especially the 80 likes. Woo! Woo! Oh. Shout out to the 80 plus likes. Shout out to Fat Wally with the dono. Shout out to Roger for becoming a member. Shout out to Lingo for becoming a member. And shout out to our Sing with the $20 dono earlier. All the donation, all the memberships are much, 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 much appreciated. Saratoga race 4. They're off and racing. They're off and racing at Toga. Shout out to Patrick Little Do. My guy, it's been a while. I appreciate you, Patrick. Says, great Friday. Thanks for doing these horse racing shows. Shout out to Patrick Do in the building. Saratoga, race 4. The 2 is out front, Carl. But now the 1 is Taking Candy. Taking Candy is out front on the inside rail. The 2 horse, Carl Spackler, is in second. Your favorite at 1-5. 1, 2 are your top 2 horses here at Toga race 4. The 1 is on the inside rail. The 2 is on the outside. They are coming around the final turn here at Toga. And it is the 1, 2. Those are your top 2. 1 is on the inside. 2 is down the center of the track. The 1 Taking Candy on the inside. The 2 Carl Spackler. But the 2 Carl Spackler is spackling all these horses. The 2 wins easy at 1-5. Your favorite wins like a 1-5. The 2 gets it done. 2-1 is your final. 2-1-7. Lost Ark in third. And the 1 Taking Candy in second. 2-1-7 is your final. Debbie Cab says, sometimes I wish I knew how to cap horses, but every time I tell Razor I win money, so fuck it. Let's go, Cab. Saratoga race 4 is final. 2-1-7. 2-1-7 at Toga. 2-1-7. We move over to Woodbine. Woodbine race 5 is up next. Let me pull up Woodbine. And Woodbine has been paying. If you have not been paying attention to Woodbine, Woodbine race 1 didn't pay shit. But Woodbine race 2, well, that really didn't pay shit either. But race 3, the try, What race was that? Oh, race 4 was big at Woodbine. Race 4 at Woodbine. The tribe paid $3.82 for every 20 cents. 20 cents. And that was over at Woodbine. The $2 exacta at Woodbine paid $852.70. And if you hit the $2 try at Woodbine, the $2 try at Woodbine paid $3,800 at Woodbine. It was. Fat Wally says, wasn't Carl Spackler the greenskeeper on Caddyshack? Caddyshack, a legend movie. Caddyshack. Man, one of the funniest movies ever. Wow, Woodbine paid huge in the last race. $2 exacta paid $852, and the $2 try paid $3,823. And that was in race 4 at Woodbine. Woodbine is paying. Now we got Woodbine race 5 coming up. Woodbine race 5. I'm on the 1 and 7 here. Woodbine race 5. I'm on the 1-7 exacta box. 1-7. Woodbine race 5. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away. Woodbine race 5. They're about a minute away. Minute away till Woodbine. We're also at 83 likes. We need 7 more likes for shot time. We are 7 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't yet, hit that like button down below. We got 80 plus people in the chat. We have had over 1,500 views on the show. So if you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. It is much, much appreciated. Shout out to everybody in the chat, but especially a big shout out to the sponsor of our show, BetUS. BetUS is where the game begins. I just put a link in the chat. If you click that link and sign up and make an account over at BetUS, where you can bet on sports, MLB, NFL, college football, college basketball, you can bet on anything over at BetUS. Click that link in the chat. You'll get a 125% bonus. For example, you put $100 into the account, they will give you a 125% free, which means they'll give you an extra $125 to gamble with. So you put in 100 and you will get 225 in your account. But you can do more than 100. You can do 200. You can do 300. You can do any amount, but you will get 125% bonus. And that is over at BetUS. Are you big into football? Do you bet on Lamar Jackson? Do you want to bet on his touchdowns this year? His record for the over-under is 23.5. Is he going to get over or under 23.5 touchdowns? You can bet that and more over at BetUS. Click that link in the chat, and you can even bet on Trevor Lawrence over under 26.5 touchdowns. 26.5 touchdowns. Is Trevor Lawrence going to throw over, or is he going to throw under that? You can get that at minus 115 over under. Check out BetUS. Click that link in the chat. Sign up, and you'll get 125% bonus when you sign up. We are off and racing here at Woodbine Race 5. Shout out to the 80-plus people in the chat. We are racing with Razor here at Woodbine Race 5. Right now, the 4 is out front, Cedar Valley. Cedar Valley is out front at 4-1. In second on the inside rail, the 1, Emerald Lake. Emerald Lake, your favorite at 7-5, is in second on the inside rail. 4-1-2 are the top 3 horses here at Woodbine as they start the head around the final turn. The 4 is out front, Cedar Valley. The 1, Emerald Lake, is down the center. Emerald Lake down the center. Cedar Valley in the inside. But Emerald Lake is too much. And the 1 is going to win easy. Emerald Lake is your winner. Cedar Valley in second. And the 2, Fill in Echo in third. 1, 4, 2 is your final here at Woodbine. Bernie wants to know if the Eagles, if he can bet the Eagles over 12 wins. Sounds like an under to me. I mean, look, I would just probably say the under. Steve G says it was 11.5, and yes, you can bet it. Yes, you can bet it. Do you think the Eagles are going to get 12 wins? Yes or no? And yes, Steve G. Bernie, that is my dad. He's a big Eagles fan, so I'm sure he'll be taking the over. Got to shake my head at my dad as well. He had Harper, and he had Bryson in Eagles stuff and 49er stuff. What the hell, Dad? The hell? Dressing my kids in Eagles stuff and 49er stuff is disrespectful. Disrespectful. I got a picture of Harper wearing an Eagles helmet and some Eagles gloves. Man, it's like putting bleach in my eyes. That's what I saw. Bleach in my eyes. That is what my dad did to me. Delaware Park Race 6 is up next. Delaware Park Race 6. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Delaware Park Race 6. So let's take a look at it. Delaware Park Race 6 is a 7.5 furlong race on the dirt. 7.5 furlong race on the dirt. There is one scratch. The 6 is scratched. The 6 horse is scratched. So it is a 8-horse field here at Delaware. Delaware Race 6, 7.5 furlong race on the turf. It is a starter optional claiming $50K. And it's a start optional claimer for $50K. I don't know what the hell I just said. Fillies and Mares 3 and up, and the purse is $32K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here at Delaware Park Race 6, the top jockey trainer combo, as you can see, is on the 8-horse. 7 races, hitting 57% of the time. And then you got Jamie Ness and Jamie Rodriguez, 470 races, hitting 26%. The top jockey, Jamie Rodriguez, hitting 24%. And the top trainer, Brittany Russell, here on the 5, hitting 25%. Delaware Park, race 6. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Delaware Park, race 6. And here at Delaware, race 6, I am alive to 4 horses. I'm alive to 4 horses here. I'm on the 1, 3, 7, and 8. 1, 3, 7, 8. The 8 is a nice price here. Lewis Brooks, morning line 10-1 right now, 16-1 on that 8 horse with my friend Lynn Ashby as your trainer. The Lynn Ashby as your trainer hitting 17% right now on this 8 horse. This 8 horse won the last time out as well. The 8 horse hasn't won at this distance yet, hasn't raced at this distance, but the 8 horse has raced 9 times lifetime and has been in the money 6 of those times. So I really like the price on the 8 horse. I think we're getting a ton of value. Morning line 10-1 right now, 15-1 on that 8. I'm on the 1, 3, 7, 8 exact the box 1, 3, 7, 8 try. When I use 4 horses, I do it for $2. $2 exact the box, $2 try, 1, 3, 7, 8 over at Delaware. We're also 3 likes away from 90. We are 3 likes away from 90, 3 likes away from shot time. I don't know if you noticed, but I got a big bottle of Fireball here. We need 3 more likes to get to 90. Once we get to 90 likes, it is shot time. Delaware, race 6. I'm on the 1, 3, 7, 8. Blair Thompson is on the 3, 5, 7 over at Delaware. After Delaware, we're going to head over to Gulfstream Park. We have 6 minutes until Gulfstream. We have 10 minutes until Colonial. We got 93 plus people in the house. Thank you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. This is where we handicap each and every single race live on stream. I handicap horses Monday through Friday. We are live Monday through Friday, and we pop off at 12 p.m. Eastern. So if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the channel below. If you like horse racing, if you like sports betting, this is the channel for you. I commentate NFL games at night, and I handicap horses during the day. This is the channel, RazorSharpPicks. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel, press the share button and the like button. We are 2 likes away from 90, 2 likes away from shot time. We are loading up in the gate at Delaware. They are headed towards the gate at Delaware Park, race 6. After Delaware, we're going to head right over to Gulfstream Park, race 6. We are 5 minutes away from Delaware or Gulfstream, race 6. We are 9 minutes away from Colonial. We are 14 minutes away from Toga. We are 24 minutes from Woodbine. That's right. We are covering each and every single race here. We don't cover just one track. We don't cover just 2 tracks and sit around on our hands the rest of the day. What we do is we cover every single track. We are live at Belterra, Colonial Downs, Delaware Park, Gulfstream, Saratoga, and Woodbine. We are covering each and every single race. We have the best chat in YouTube, so if you have any bets in the chat, let us know what you are on. I've been rambling a lot, but let's get down to business. We are at Delaware Park, race 6. I'm on the 1, 3, 7, 8 exacta and trifecta box. We also have Gulfstream coming up. Gulfstream race 6 coming up. Gulfstream race 6. I'm only on 2 horses here. Only on 2 horses here. I'm alive in the pick 5. Alive in the pick 5 at golf. I'm only using the 3 and the 5. I'm only using the 3 and the 5 here at golf. And we're live in the pick 5 over there. 3, 5 exacta box. 3, 5 for me. They're loading up in the gate at Delaware. I feel like I've been talking a lot. The shots are kicking in. It's Friday. Let's bring on our next guest, the Pimp Slap Play of the Day, Mr. Mike M in the building. What up, Mike?
Razor Sharp Picks. Friday afternoon racing with Razor. Where would you rather be? You know I got to drop in and see what's up with my boy. I see you posting those winners, my guy.
My guy, appreciate you for joining us. The winners have been coming. The prices have been here. You would think it's Finger Lakes Day, but it's not. Woodbine, Saratoga. Some of these prices have been paying, my friend. How you doing?
I'm doing well, man. It's been a great month of August. We're on our way to. I hate when people do this. You can hear it on the mic sometimes too. Anyways, I just did it. So anyhow, we're rolling, man. We're fired, dude. It's literally, it was a great August, and I'm excited for September, man. We're just getting rolling, and I can't wait.
We got Mike the Straps with us here on Racing with Razor. We are live right now at Delaware Park Race 6. Delaware Park Race 6, they're off and racing. The 3 Golden Heart has shot out to the front. Morning line 3-1 right now at 7-2. In second down the center of the track, the 4 Beautiful and Bold. The 4 is in second. In third on the outside, Walks Like a Lady. The 7 is in third on the outside at 2-1. In fourth, now in third on the inside rail, in my opinion, the 2 horse on the inside rail. They're coming around the final turn here at Delaware Race 6, and the 3 is still out front, Golden Heart. The 3 is on the inside rail, the 2, in my opinion, down the center of the track. The 3 on the inside, 2 down the center, and the 3 is going to get it done. 3-2 is your final.
Woo! I get fired up just hearing you call these ponies out there, man. Let's go.
Final. We are rolling here into Gulfstream Race 6. Gulfstream Race 6 is coming up in about a minute. Gulfstream Race 6, I am on the 3 and the 5 here. Only playing 2 horses here at golf. I am on the 3 and the 5 in Race 6. Mike M, you got anything at golf, or you got anything coming up? What you got?
I'm looking at the straps right now. I'm looking at Harris. I just it's been a minute for me with these ponies, so I'm dialing back in here. But I'm gonna go with 3, 4, 5 at Harris, and I'll take a look. I'm gonna take a look. It's been a minute. I think the last time I was with you was last Thursday. I'm out of the groove here.
But I saw you cashing some tickets yesterday, though, in the chat.
Oh yeah, we've been, dude. It's been literally, it was the month of August was probably one of my strongest yet. So that is getting mature. That means we're gonna catch some big winners. We got a whole bunch of things going on. You know, I gave you a sneak peek at what I'm looking at today earlier. There's a lot on the card. I love it, dude. I went 6-1 in college football yesterday. How about that? Thursday night college football, 6-1. It was crazy. Yeah. Unfortunately, I went small. I went too small. I should have been. I should have just trusted in.
You didn't lay your nuts on the table?
No.
Well, it's the first Thursday night college football. Come on, you got to unload.
What a better way to go! What a better way to manage my bankroll than to fire off everything I got. You know, it was good though.
That's awesome.
How about you, man? You've been killing it. I see you doing your thing in here.
Oh yeah, man. We caught a pick 5 on Monday. Paid $6.3K. So we're up big on the week in horses. We caught a nice gambler's first glance yesterday. I did tweet out Detroit Tigers suck, and then I got to retweet it about 10 minutes later and say they are the best team as they won an extra inning. So we're coming off a big gambler's first glance winner as well. Back at it today, though.
You were reverse jinxing. That's one of the first times I've seen you with the reverse jinx there. It was money. I was on the first 5, and when I saw the gambler's first glance was on the full game, I said, all right, let me go there too. And another big opportunity there at the end that closed it in. So I'm on the Cubs game 1 here. I'm feeling pretty good about that. So we'll see what happens.
Nice. Cubs game 1 for Mike M. We are a minute away from Gulfstream. We are 3 minutes away from Colonial. We are 8 minutes from Toga, 10 minutes from Delaware, 12 minutes from Harris, Philadelphia. It is Friday. I don't know if you're excited, but I am. We got college football coming up. We got an extended weekend. Everybody is off on Monday. I'm ready to cash some tickets. They're loading up in the gate here at Gulfstream. Sky Dragon in the building. He is on the 1 to win at Toga. Not the slightest clue why this horse is 20-1, but Sky Dragon is on the 1. Steve G says 3-6 Harris Hanover honeymoon. like the 3-6 for Steve G. Fat Wally is in the house. He came in with the dono earlier and said, I'll be back in a half hour. And now he's live dropping his picks in the chat. If you guys need a handicapper to follow, Fat Wally is legit. This guy knows how to win some money. He's on the $5 exacted key. 3-6 over the 1-3-6-7. $2 try box. 1-3-6-7 at Colonial Race 5. Shout out to Rex in the building. Also, we are at 88 likes. We need 2 more likes for shot time. Gulfstream Race 6. They're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Gulfstream. We got 90-plus people in the chat. Shout out to each and every single one of you. Shout out to BetUS. They're the sponsor of our show. You're tuned into Racing with Razor, where we are live Monday through Friday. We handicap the horses 12 p.m. till about 4:30. But it's Friday. The kids and wife are gone for a little bit. We might be going longer tonight. So make sure you hit that like button, subscribe, and share. Gulfstream Race 6. They are racing. The 6 is pushed to the front. Prevent is the pace of the race, and the 6 is going to make it. The 6 is out front. Prevent at 7-1. In second on the outside, here comes the 3, Grand Mo the first. The 3 is on the outside in second. In third on the inside rail, Curl. The 5 at 5-1 is on the inside. 6, 3, 5 are your top 3 horses as they come down the final stretch. Prevent down to 7, down the center. Grand on the outside, 5 on the inside, but the 5 gets stuck on the inside and can't go anywhere. It's a race between the 3 and the 6, and it's going to be the 3. The 3, 6, 5 final at Gulf. 3, 6, 5 is your final. The 5 got caught on the inside rail. I don't know if there's going to be inquiry. I don't know if someone calls that horse to pull up, but the 5 on the inside rail pull up a little bit, but it's going to be a 3, 6, 5 final. Nice job. Blair says cash it at Gulf. We head right over to Colonial Downs Race 5, and we got Saratoga in 4. Colonial Downs Race 5, I am on the 1, 3, 4, and 9 here to start the pick 5. 1, 3, 4, and 9 to start the pick 5. My top horse is the 9 here. If you need a horse to bet, take the 9 here. I'm on the 1, 3, 4, and 9. My top horse is the 9 at Colonial Downs Race 5. Blair Thompson is on the 1, 4, 9 at Colonial. Fat Wally is on the 3, 6 over the 1, 3, 6, 7 at Colonial. We are also 4 minutes away from Toga. Now 3 minutes. 3 minutes away from Toga. Saratoga Race 5 is coming up as well. So we got Colonial. Then we're going to move over to Saratoga. And then we have Woodbine in 13. We have Harrah's Philadelphia in 7. We got the Straps Master himself. I don't know if you saw this picture, but you need to check it out now. Look at my guy. Better than Mr. Butters. You thought Mr. Butters was a good jockey. Check out my guy, Mike M.
Yeah. Let's go.
Who hooked us up with that picture? Was it Dylan?
That was Dylan, man. That was Dylan Med. Guy's doing his thing in the UFC. Put a little picture together. He said, here you go. What do you think? I said, I like it. Let's go.
Shout out to Dylan. He's a member of the Cash It Club here on YouTube as well. He's a friend in general. Shout out to Who Bangin'. My guy Dylan. Up and coming. You heard it here first. Up and coming. Dylan. Who Bangin' Sports. Colonial Race 5. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate, so get your bets in now. This is also the start of the pick 5 here at Colonial. Start of the pick 5. We should be at shot time, right? 88. Come on, guys. We need 2 more likes. We are 2 likes away. 2 likes away from shot time. Mike M has joined the stream. He's ready for a shot. We're ready for a shot. Hit that like button down below. It's party time. It's Friday. We are ready to roll. My birthday month. The birthday's coming up on Tuesday. Celebrating this weekend. It's a great time to be alive, Mike M. Great time to be alive.
We got a birthday show coming up on Tuesday. I'm going to have to put an asterisk down and make some time for my guy. Drop in here and show a little support for the birthday.
Birthday show on Tuesday. I got to talk to the wife. I don't even know if there's a show on Monday. I don't even know. I know the kids and the wife have off on Monday, so I don't even know if there's a show on Monday.
Oh, man. Sounds like a beach day. It's supposed to be nice and toasty up here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of next week. I'm sure it's kind of going across the East Coast here. So,
yeah, so I'm thinking no show Monday and just do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
And it's going to be hot. It's going to be hot. We're supposed to get up to like 95 degrees by Wednesday. That'll be the hottest day. We've only had one day up here over 90 degrees all summer. So,
I know I'll be in the pool tomorrow. It's going to be a pool day with the family drinking.
Nice.
Wait till tomorrow.
Floating around on your raft with a pina colada. That's how I like to think about you when you're doing your weekends, you know?
Oh, yeah. Frozen pina colada.
Of course. Yeah. Is there any other kind?
And it's got an umbrella straw. You have to have the umbrella straw.
Oh, yeah, of course.
It's not a real pina colada if you don't have an umbrella straw.
No. I can see you with your little swimmies on your arms, floating around in a raft. Drinking a pina colada.
I don't wear swimmies anymore. It's kind of like a vest. It's like a vest with swimmies. Easier to put on.
Sure.
Shout out to Harper. She's in swimmies, but we took them off last week, and she was swimming like a pro.
Nice.
Now it's Bryson's turn to learn how to swim.
They grow up so fast.
Don't talk about it, please. Let's not talk about it.
At least that's what I hear.
Colonial Downs race 5. They are loading up in the gate. We are 1 like away from shot time. We need one person in the chat to hit the like button so we can take a shot after this race. Colonial Downs, race 5. They're racing. The one is out front, Lucci. The one is out front and leading at 3-2. In second on the outside, Charm, the 5 at 11-1. In third, down the center of the track, the 7 Indefatigable.
Yeah, good luck with that one.
Definitely didn't say that right, but it sounded good. 1, 5, 7 are your top 3 horses as they start to head around the final turn at Colonial. The 5 is down the center. Here comes the 3 on the inside rail, my boy Blue. But the 1 is still out front. Lucci, the 1 still out front. Here comes the 5 on the outside, but the 1 is too strong. The 1 gets it done at Colonial. The 1 gets it done. I don't know if the 3 got in second. But the 1 is your winner. It's going to be a photo between the 5 and the 3. Between the 5 and the 3, I think the 5 got it. I think it's going to be a 1-5-3 final over at Colonial. 1-5-3 unofficial. Hold all your tickets. We got to move quick. We move right over to Saratoga. Saratoga race 5 is up next. Saratoga race 5. I am on the 1, 6, and 8 here at Saratoga. 1, 6, and 8. I'm alive in the pick 4 to the 1, 6, and 8. If you're alive in the pick 5 is paying buckets. The biggest one to the 7, 32,000. Saratoga race 5. I'm on the 1, 6, 8. You like anything here, Mike M?
Yeah, I like the 4, the 5, and the 6. I think the 5's the spot that I had kind of circled for this one, but can't ignore Katie Davis with that 4 at that monster price. And then I was looking at some of the will pays, and that 6 just seems to kind of be sticking out to me. So I went down the line there with the 4, 5, 6.
4, 5, 6 for Mike M. Also, shout out to everybody in the chat. Keith says we are at 90 likes. Razor,
Yes.
there are 90 likes, so it is shot time before Toga. Cheers to the 90 likes. Once we get to 100, we'll take another one. Cheers to everybody.
Woo!
Let's go.
Somebody brought me by a couple of little bottles of Absolute Watermelon, so I'm Absolute Watermelon this afternoon. Actually, that's rather tasty.
I know a lot of people. You get a lot of people that talk shit on like girly shots, but man, they're fucking shots. They don't have to be manly fucking shots
Got the
all
same
the
fucking
time.
proof to it. Yeah, it doesn't have to be
Yeah, sometimes I want a little
turkey.
taste instead of it burning. I want a little bit of a taste sometimes.
Give me a little something, you know?
Yeah. Saratoga race 5. They're off and racing. The one, Arteta is out front at 32-1. In second,
Was there 4?
5 in second.
Oh man!
The outside 1, 5, 4 are your top 3 horses here at Toga. The one, Arteta.
Take a
Still
4
up
over the
front.
6 for me here. 4, 6, 5 would be an excellent
2.
roll. Let's go.
1. The 5 locked is out front, sitting in a nice spot at 3-5. In third on the inside rail, Hamilton's Way at 37-1. The 6, drum roll, please, making a big move on the outside. Went into third, now in second. 5, 6, 7 are your top 3 horses. The 5 locked is out front. Drum roll, please, in second. And the 7, Flashy Fast, is in third. 5, 6, 7 are the top 3 as they come down the final stretch. Locked is an easy winner. The 6 is an easy second place winner. Locked, drum roll, please.
Get up, 4.
It's going to be a battle for third. The cameraman's not showing, but it's going to be a 5, 6, 3 final. 5, 6, 3 is your final at Toga. Five locked. Gets it done. 5 goes off at your favorite 3-4.
And I think it was yesterday I dropped into the chat. I was doing a bunch of stuff, but I was looking at Harrah's Philadelphia. Harrah's Philadelphia broke the bank. Unbelievable. They were just firing off 80-1 exactas the entire first half of the race. What a day. I think the first 2 were 71-1. I think there was an 88-1. And then I think the next one was low guy. And then it came back and they were paying again. So we're 1 minute to post at Harrah's Philadelphia race number 10. Harrah's Philadelphia race number 10. We got my guy Simon Allard in play. Andy Miller's out there. Timmy Tetrick and George Napolitano. You guys know him. You love him as much as I do. You know it. Closeted Straps fans, let's go out there and get this cash.
We are 3 minutes from Woodbine. We are 1 minute from Harrah's Philadelphia. If you guys didn't think we were going to have straps on a Friday, you are wrong. We got the straps. We got Harrah's Philadelphia. We got Mike M in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Vlad says, my wife hears your take a shot from the other room. And she really takes a shot every time she's almost drunk. You're welcome, Vlad. You're welcome. Matter of fact, we don't even need to take a shot right now. We're not at 100 likes. But because Vlad and his wife, they take a shot, I'm going to take a shot now. So shout out to Vlad and his wife. Take a shot. says everybody. Cheers to Vlad and his wife.
Oh, man. They got the Hummer in play at Harrah's. Harrah's, home of the Hummer. In play and looking like a monster truck. Let's go.
Let's go, paid, Mike. Get us paid. Bring us home, my friend. I'm going to run take a piss while you call this race.
Here we go. The Hummer is out. It's race 10. It's a fast track, 3:36 on a Friday afternoon on the East Coast. It's a warm but pleasant day in Center City, Philadelphia. The ponies are up, nose to the gate. Beautiful shot of what I'm assuming is the Schuylkill River in the background, and Harrah's, Philadelphia is live. Here we go. They are rolling out. The 3 bouncing out to that early lead action, Hanover, and our guy Simon Allen, 180 pounds, and feeling good. The 4, the 7-2 Montana Storm, and Corey Callahan moves out front though as they move into that drafting position. It's a 4, it's a 3, it's a 1. Mudville, Anthony Morgan, 175 pounds, 9-1 odds in the 3rd position, and there's the 2 Big Chick Magnet with George Napolitano, but keep an eye on George Napolitano. He's on a quick horse today. It's moving down in class, and he will be a formidable opponent, but right now we've got the 4 out front at 6-5. Montana Storm, your track favorite, 6-5. Morning line was 7-2, down to 65. Heavily bet. The 3 in second place, the 10 Action Hanover, and Simon Allard. He was part of the monster stakes yesterday. I'm sure he went out and got himself a monster stake after winning all those races yesterday. He was hot, but now we go, and it's the 4. They're flying around this track. 27 second quarter, 56 second half. The 4 and the 3 are battling. They're about 2 lengths in front of the rest of the field. The 1, here comes the 5 at 7-2, making a move on the outside of that 1, Mudville. It's now the 5 making that move. The 5, Twin B Fighter and Andy Miller, a young, light driver out there at 165 pounds. We got the 4 still comfortably out front, the 3 at 10-1, and there's the 5 at 7-2, 4, 3, 5. The 1's not dying, though. The 1 is still hanging in there. It's a tight field as they make around that final turn, and the stick is going to come out. The 4 is going to open up. The 3 right on the backside here. The 4 and the 3 are opening up and moving down the stretch. The 4, the 3, and I'm going to say it's the 1, the 4, 3. You know we cashed it. The 4 and the 3 will pay us 12-1. We will double our money. We did not get the try, but we did double our money on the exacta at 12-1. Let's go. Opening up the field, baby. Let's go.
4-3. We cashed the first straps race of the day. You know what that means. Press the button.
Let's go.
Oh,
It's Friday.
Mike M and the straps, they are rolling. He cashes a winner. Woodbine, race 6. They're off and racing at Woodbine.
I like that 7. I had that 7 outright. Just a single play for me on that 7.
Woodbine right now. The 4 is out front with Water Strand. With Waters and Rand out front on the center of the track at 2-1. The 1, Dazzling Move in second on the inside rail. And here comes the 7.
The 7, a little frisky, baby.
On the outside.
220 yards.
They're coming down the final stretch. The 4 is out front. Here comes the 7, but the 4 is going to get it done. 4-7-6 is your final. 4-7-6 final. The 6 gets in third at 12-1. And we cash the exacta and the try at Woodbine. 4-7-6 is your final. We press the button and back to back. we move right over to Delaware race 7. Delaware race 7. We are 2 minutes away from Delaware. We are 4 minutes from Belterra and 6 minutes from Golf. Delaware race 7, 2 minutes away from race 7 at Delaware. So let's take a look at it. Delaware Park race 7. It is a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. The 4 horses scratched, so it is a 5-horse field. It is a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's an allowance race for 2-year-olds, and the purse is $50K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 3-horse, 4 races, hitting 25%. The top jockey, Jamie Rodriguez, on the 2, and the top trainer on the 3, Wild Alex, with Anthony P as your trainer, hitting 25%. Delaware Park race 7. I'm on the 1, 2, and 5 here. 1, 2, and 5 here in the pick 3. 1, 2, and 5. I really
that's
like
why
this.
I don't bother looking at Delaware Park. That's your home track, and I was looking at the 3 and the 6 just to try to get a price out of this thing. So we've got the entire field covered. We've got it all covered here. Friday afternoon, a full field of coverage at Delaware Park race number 7. I'm going to have to root for the 3-6. No disrespect, but my guy is on the saddle in Paco Lopez. He gets me fired up. And then I was looking at that 3 just because of the price factors there. I could easily flip it over to the 1, but not a lot of stats on that 1. So I had to go with the 3.
Well, the 5-horse Midnight Story is going to win. I just don't know how by many lengths.
Bite your tongue.
I'm just waiting on the price on the 5 to see if I should bet the 5 to win, because the 5, I mean, it's 5-2. It's not a bad price, but to me, this horse should be.
No, it's got the class and the speed as well, and it opened up morning line 3-1, now down to 5-2. It's a small drop considering there was a scratch out there at the 4. So I agree with you. That 5 is taking the action and looks like the spot. The only thing that concerned me was that 2. Being the price that the 2 is, but the 2 didn't seem to have I don't know. I have a problem taking anything that has the word tax in it.
Man, if I can get this 5 at 2-1, I'll be betting this 5 to win pretty big if I can get 2-1.
So you're saying I should just play the 5 to win and scratch my 3-6? All right. In Razor, I trust. It's your track.
This 5 horses raced one time and did win that race. Did win barely.
Huge price. Steve G says at Harrah's. Don't get me excited, Steve. I don't need any more excitement. I got Razor calling race.
Let's go, Steve G. He knows what it's all about. It's about the straps. Harrah's race 11. He just making sure you knew, Mike. He was just reminding you.
I immediately see that 6 is Man Cat. That's been a horse that jockey driver combo has done me well in the past. I like that 6 right off the gate. Kit Kat Artist by Real Artist. Big speed opportunity there. But that 1-9, that 4 horse has me I hate 1-9s. I mean, is there anything worse than a 1-9? 1-10. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen a 1-10.
Delaware Park race 7. They're starting to load up in the gate. We're also 7 likes away from 100. We are 7 likes away from shot time. Or if you want to take a shot now, we just need a gifted membership, a member to join, or a donation of any amount. A donation of any amount that supports the show, a gifted membership, or a new member, we take a shot. All you have to do is click that join button down below. $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. You can become a member of the Cash It Club. You get some perks. You get some free plays in the sports. You get some free plays in horse racing. And in the future coming up, we're going to have some member-only chats. So you got to be a member to be in the chats, to show up for the big events. Those are going to be the perks coming up. We also have Thursday night football coming up. Detroit Lions, Kansas City Chiefs. I will be live Thursday night. We have Thursday night football week 1. That is the thumbnail right there. So that is going to be us live. I'll be giving out play-by-play week 1, September 7th, right here on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We'll be live on Thursday for the NFL. We got Delaware Park Race 7. They're off and racing. The 6-horse Pat Plays is out front. In second, the 1-horse Dalinar in second. But here comes the 2 Copper Tax. Copper Tax has moved to the front, your 2-5 favorite. 2-5 favorite is moved to the front. Dalinar is battling back, though, the 1. The 1 is out front now on the far outside. The 1 is out front. The 2 is down the center of the track. They are coming around the final turn, and the 2-horse, your favorite, is starting to open up. The 1 is in second. Dalinar at 10-1. The 2 is going to win easy. And it's going to be a 2-1-6 final. 2-1-6. The 2-1 exacta is only 6-1. 10-1 in second. We cashed the exacta, but it's only 6-1. 6-1 is your exacta at Delaware. We have Gulfstream Park Race 7 coming up. Gulfstream Park Race 7. Gulfstream Park Race 7. I am using 4 horses here in the pick 5. I'm alive in the pick 5. I'm alive to the 1, 2, 4, and 6. I'm alive to the 1, 2, 4, and 6 at Gulfstream in the pick 5. Mike M, you got anything here at golf?
Yeah, I've got the 2 singled, and I went 2, 4, 6 for the exacta box. So singled on the 2, Face the Music, and Lino Reyes. You know my guy, Sammy Camacho, is going to be somebody I'm backing. And then there's Edgar Zayas. Why not? Let's take a stab with him as well. The track favorite, 1-1. Call me spicy. I like everything you said there except that 1 with Edgar Perez. That's the price, though, right? That's your price spot.
Yeah, that's the price of the race for me.
What about 7? I see a little 7 action. Damaso? It's pronounced Dumas. Oh. Those are great commercials. The only thing that catches my eye on that 7 and the 8 is those will pay numbers. I mean, that 7's down there. So is the 8. Let's go.
So, Mike, and my GFG play of the day, did you have anything against it, or how'd you feel about it?
I like the Mets tonight. I don't know if you gave the spot out and I just ruined it for everybody, but I like that look tonight. I was a fan. I think the numbers are. I told you earlier, I thought there could have been a half a dozen GFGs on this card today because it just kind of has that look to it. And the Mets are kind of in that spot where you're questioning, why are they the number that they are? Why is the action where the action is? I was looking here from a Mets perspective. I see the Mariners, right? The Mariners, they're so damn good. If you watch them, they're killing it. Look at this price. They're minus 109. But here come the Mets, right? They opened up at plus 137. They're down to minus 110. 85% of the bets, 71% of the cash on the Mariners. And the numbers moving to the Mets. I love that look for a gambler's first glance. And I'll tell you what, I went with Pete Alonso to get an RBI as well. In fact, I plotted up on that game. I've got the Mets team total over. I went Mets first 5 and full game. And I took Pete Alonso RBI. So, it won't be the first time I curse out the Mets, but and it probably won't be the last. It might be the last. We'll see what happens. But I thought it was a good look. And Seattle, with some of the issues that they've had going on as of late when it comes to their, some of their hitters, their guys aren't playing. I don't know, is Rodriguez hurt? He's been a guy that's been screaming, but I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot.
I like it a lot too. Gulfstream, the 6 gets it done. Call me spicy, your 3-5 favorite. We catch the exact of the try and the super. 6-2-4-1 is your final. 6.
Yeah, baby. Let's go. 6-2. 6-2-4. That's what we had.
6-2-4-1 is your final. We catch the exact. We catch the try. And we catch the superfecta. Press the button again.
I know how much you enjoy fading the Philadelphia Phillies. So my pimp slap play of the day, the Milwaukee Brewers. What do you think about that? Tell me why you hit that play.
Ooh, Zach Wheeler on the road. Man. If I had to take a side, I'd be on your side, the Brewers. Zach Wheeler, he's definitely the ace of the Phillies. He's decent on the road.
The Phillies have been stomping the shit out of everybody, and we've seen it here as of late the last 2 weeks. Again, it opened up at -135. It's down to -111. They got the bets, 49% of the bets, 67% of the cash. The line dropped 24 cents. But the reason that I'm what swayed me over the top in that spot, I hate the Brewers. I love the Phillies. I've been backing them at the -1s, and they've been coming through, but they haven't been able to kind of hang on to some of those leads, and it seems like it could be anybody's spot. Peralta. Here we go in a Peralta spot, going back to 2019. Freddie Peralta with Milwaukee. It's a revenge angle. Now, they didn't play this year, but 9 starts for Peralta. When he's starting again against the team that the team lost to the previous time they played him, he's 9-0 with a margin of 4+ runs. So I thought, what a great spot here at even money. I jumped on it. I made it the pimp slap play of the day. I hate fading the Phillies. That's my squad, but my heart and my head don't necessarily have to synchronize for my wallet to grow. And I just thought that 9-0 spot, I wouldn't be mad at the first 5. But what I noticed about the Phillies is they like to kind of score early. Then for whatever reason, they kind of start taking their foot off the gas, and then they come back again at the end and they start pounding runs to try to catch back up. And after what I saw with that last game against the Angels, maybe it's recency bias, but they beat them up the first couple games of the series. But that last game, it just kind of seemed to me like the bats were I guess I'll call it fatigued. We'll see. Now it's a travel spot going into Milwaukee where you got Peralta angry about that start last year. You don't think if he sees a team once a year, he's not thinking about coming back and stomping on them. So I thought it was a good spot. That 9-0 with a margin of 4 is the second highest margin I had on the card today. So give me that 4 margin. My Thursday night alter ego.
Let's go. We got Mike M in the building. We are at 93 likes. We need 7 more likes to get to 100. We are 7 likes away from shot time. We are just a minute away from Colonial. I am on the 1, 2, 6, and 7 here. 1, 2, 6, and 7. This is the start of the pick 4 here.
The 1 is a shipper, but I got the 2, 6, 7. Those are my numbers. 2, 6, 7.
Oh man, look at you sounding like Jared.
That might be one of my new favorite terms. Shipper.
Yeah, shout out to Jared wherever he's at. A lot of people talk shit about Jared. It's my guy, Jared. Jared Bush. Colonial Downs, race 6. This is the start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 4. Will Pays at golf.
Someone is doing some serious cutting outside.
What happened?
Someone's doing some serious cutting outside. I've heard a chainsaw going for the last hour and a half. Can't imagine.
You got your landscaper?
No, not mine. I don't know who it is. Might be the park across the street. There's a couple trees dying in the park across the street that have been not faring too well with some of the summer wind that we've been having. So maybe they're taking care of business. All right, I got the 268 over at I like what I see out of that. 268 for me at Harris. 268. Throw it in the chat here. Is anybody only watching the text?
Guillermo says, why would they do such a thing, Razor? Why would they do such a thing? Man, I've been drinking so much, I don't even know what the hell he's talking about.
Not sure either. Gee.
He's probably talking about why would anyone bet the Raiders to win the Super Bowl? Why would anyone do such a thing? Nobody would. That's a stupid bet. It's a stupid bet.
Can't get that money back after you make that bet either.
Mike M's got the straps for us. He is on the 2, 6, and 8. 2, 6, and 8 at Harrah's for Mike M. Colonial Downs, race 6. They are off and racing. Shout out to the freshest motherfucker in the building. We got Dutch Boy Fresh in the house. Because we got a pimp and a razor. Oh, we getting paid. Shout out to Dutch.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. It's my guy. It's not my best yeah, man, that I've ever given out there, but I'll give it to him.
Colonial Downs race 6. The 3 is out front. Epic Luck. Epic Luck is out front in race 6. This is the start of the pick 4 here at Colonial. And the 3, Epic Luck, is out front. In second, Scano, the 6, at 9-1. In third, Flop Shot. The 1 is in third on the inside rail. On the outside in fourth, the 2-horse, No One to Blame. 3, 6, 2, 1 are your top 4 horses here at Colonial. Colonial Downs. Race 6, the 3 is still out front, Epic Love. But here comes Scano, the 6 down the center of the track. Come on, Scano! Open up on them. They're coming down the final third. The 6 is down the center, and the 2 is on the outside. Here comes the 7 in third. Here comes the 1 on the inside rail. They're coming down the final stretch at Colonial, and the 4 February sun flies by and ruins everything.
Ruins everything.
I had I had second, third, fourth, and 5th. And the 4 screws me. The 4 February sun at 15-1 is your winner. Ryan says, oh boy, Razor ripping the Raiders NG. Come on, Ryan. It's not the first time anyone's ripped the Raiders. He's used to it. He's used to it. You know how people give the Bears shit all the time because the Packers are the number 1 team in the division? That's how G feels. He's always in second place. Always. Can't win the division when you're a Raiderette. What the hell's a Raiderette? Come on. Let's get serious here, Ryan. Talking about the Raiders. The Raiders. That's funny. I'd rather talk about Chalk and Anita or something.
We'll I mean, we could be talking about the Broncos.
Dutch is in the chat. Let's not talk about them. We don't want to talk about them. We don't want to get Dutch mad. We don't want to talk about the Denver Broncos either. There's only one team in that division, Mike. Come on. You know that.
Come on.
The Denver Broncos. The Raiderettes. What are those?
All right, we got Harris. The Hummers out at Harris. Race 11. Center City, Philadelphia. The sun is shining. And the drivers are rolling. The 4 was the horse to fade, and it is out front. But the 5, Velocity Gator. Speaking of the Gators, rolled over last night, took a stick to them. They tried to bite, and they got slapped. The 5 is out front here. The Velocity Gator with Anthony Morgan. He has been sniffing around that victory lap all day today, but I don't know that he's gotten there. It's a 5-4. There's the 2. There's our 2 with Hop and Roll Heaven with Troy Bayer sitting in 3 at 24-1, and the 6, 11-1 Mancat. The 5, the 4, the 2, and the 6 as they go into the drafting positions. The Hummers rolling around the outside, trying to distract those drivers, but they are focused here. It's a beautiful day to focus and get that cash. You know they're fired up after all that money that was going around yesterday. The 5 still out front, Velocity Gator. There's the 4 hanging in, but here comes the 6 and 11-1, making a big move on the outside as they're going through a 56-second half. This track is fast today. The 6 is out now to the second position. The 5 out front at 6-1. The 6, 11-1. The 4. And here comes the 3 at 43-1 as well. A stud named Sam, but it's 5-6-4 at this point. 5-6-4. The 3 is right there, trying to make a move around the outside, but the 5 is comfortably at least a chariot ahead of everybody else. The 5 at 6-1. The 4 at 1-5. Kind of boxed in a little bit, trying to move to the outside as they make that final turn. And there he goes. He's got that outside look, and he's starting to open up 1-5. The 4 is now out front, taking control and cruising. Here comes that 2 as well. Hop and Roll Heaven with Troy Bayer in second place. It was a 4-2 finish. I missed who came in third. The 4 and the 2 will pay 8-1, even though it was that 1-9 out front that closed down at 1-5. 4-2. Hop and Roll Heaven was right there, but just couldn't pull the trigger and get it done. And it might have been a 6. We'll see. We'll see how it looks. Hold your tickets.
Saratoga race 6. It is post time at Toga. Post time at Toga race 6. I'm on the 357 exact the box 357 try. The 7 is a big price here, and I think the 7 has a chance at right now 29-1. I'm 357 exact the box 357 try here at Toga race 6. Mike M, you got anything at Toga?
I wasn't looking at it too much, but I am going to just go with a straight up Hail Mary, and I'm going to just go with a 10 to win outright. Katie Davis. I'm holding confidence that Katie Davis can get her buns in gear with the Chris Engelhardt as the trainer. Regenerator. If the 6 happens to, or if the 10 happens to come through at 53-1, I will be saying Regenerator on a live stream all night tonight.
This is the start of the pick 5 here at Toga. The pick 5 is up to $822,000. Also, Mike, I just tagged you on Twitter. If anyone else has Twitter, go check out Pimp Slap Play of the Day. I tagged him on Twitter, posted a little picture of him on the harnesses. Make sure you retweet that if you could. We are 4 likes away from 100. 4 likes away from shot time. We need 4 more people. Hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe and share if you haven't already. We're at 2.27K subscribers. We're trying to get to 3. So if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the channel below. Make sure you hit that like button. And let's make some money. Saratoga race 6. They're off and racing. The 3 horse is shot out to the front. Focus. The 3 is out front, and the 3 is going to make the pace in this race. In second, the 8, Unicorn Cake. at 7-2. Now in second, Miss Maximus, the 5 on the outside, 3-5-8. Those are your top 3 horses here at Saratoga. Saratoga race 6. They are coming around the final turn. Focus Pocus is on the inside rail. The 5, Miss Maximus, is down the center. In third on the outside, Unicorn Cake. But the 3, Focus Pocus, is too much. Focus Pocus on the inside. The 8 is coming late. Ooh, it's going to be close. It's going to be a photo between the 8 and the 3. The 8 was on the outside. The 3 was on the inside rail. The 8, Unicorn Cake. And the 3, Focus Pocus. It's going to be a photo between the 3 and the 8. The 8 was on the outside, and the 3 was on the inside rail. Unicorn Cake might have gotten up on the outside. It's going to be close. It's going to be a photo between the 8 and the 3 at Toga. And it is the 8. The 8 is going to get the bob. It's going to be an 8-3 final at Toga. 8-3 final, Saratoga race 6. We have Woodbine race 7 coming up. Woodbine race 7 in 4 minutes. 4 minutes until Woodbine. Woodbine race 7. I am on the 1, 6, and 8 here. Woodbine race 7. I am on the 1, 6, and 8 exacta and try box 1, 6, 8. Mike Cam, you got anything at Woodbine?
Woodbine race 7. I like what I see from that 6. 3-1 seems like a fair number. And you're on the 1, 6, 8. So I think I'm in good company there. I'm going to tail your 1, 6, 8, but I'm going to put a straight play on the 6 as well. 1, 6, 8 with a straight play on the 6. Nice. I gave out some fucking parlay earlier today. The Cubs game, which came through, had West Ham to win outright. They're up 2-0. And then AC Milan draw no bet, and they are up 2-0. Let's go. I could use that to start this month off. You know, new month, new money.
Oh, yeah. New month, new money. I agree. Start of the college football NFL season. We got MLB playoffs coming up. It's a great time to be a sports bettor, I'll tell you that.
It sure is. Couldn't ask for much more. I'll tell you what I could ask for. I wouldn't want to be out of line, but I could use a little NHL in my life. You know, let's go. I'm a hockey guy. It's not going to be a Flyer season, but we might make some good money taking the puck line against them or the team to win in regulation anytime they're playing the Flyers.
Out of all your sports, how does NHL rank? Is NHL your favorite?
Football in general is my favorite. Saturdays and Sundays, you know, I post up and shut down. So I enjoy those the most. Plus I'm the UFC has been super, super strong for me the last couple of weeks. I like watching the UFC as well. But hockey's the 2, I would say, behind football for me. So I go 2A, 2B. College hoops is in there as well. So it's tough. I enjoy them all, but because I played hockey, you know, growing up and I kind of, you know, I've been watching a lot of these teams. I don't know that hockey is one of my better sports because I have a lot of bias based on. That's probably one of the teams that and the NFL are the games or the sports that I watch the trade movement most closely. So that kind of influences a lot of my thoughts as well. Like the Flyers should suck this year, but the Flyers had a trade at the draft this year that I might have said this earlier on a previous stream, but they had a draft or a trade they tried to make during the draft that got vetoed. The league said it wasn't going to be it wasn't a fair trade. And they ended up, I guess maybe they made a backroom handshake deal with the Carolina Hurricanes and ended up picking up the guy that they wanted in the back end of that draft or in the back end of that trade. They ended up getting him as a restricted free agent. So they still got their guys. They unloaded a ton of salary. They got some aggressive guys in the front office. So I'm excited about the not this season Flyers, but they might be a sleeper in a couple of spots, especially against teams like the Bruins that just don't care about beating up the Flyers. But I think the winner for the Stanley Cup is going to come out of either the Rangers or the Islanders. Or I'm sorry, the Rangers or the Devils, not the Islanders. Rangers or Devils. Those two teams made a lot of moves over the last 4 or 5 seasons. They had 1 and 2 picks. They're aggressive in free agency. And I think those two teams will be good looks down the stretch to go far into the East. And I think the winner does come out of the East here. I know there's been a lot of things going on with Vegas getting their first cup, Colorado, blah, blah, blah. Seattle did some things last year as well, Dallas, but I don't think those Western Conference teams are going to stack up this year against the East. There's too much talent now on the East.
I can't wait. We're going to have NHL, NBA all going on at the same time.
Whew. Man, it's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Be a lot of fun. We got Woodbine loading up in the gate. Woodbine, race 7. Shout out to Fat Wally. $5 exact key, $4.10 over the 3, 4, 6, 10. $2 try box, 3, 4, 6, 10 for our guy Fat Wally. Also, Mike M. Breeders' Cup is coming up. I don't know if you heard. In November.
I've heard it's right around the corner here. It's coming up quick.
Have we gotten any closer to your answer yet?
We have not. I have to. If I make it there, I'll be a late addition to the card. It's boy, things are popping off for my brother's wedding coming up here. There's been a lot going on there. A lot more than I expected and anticipated. So shout out to him, I guess. But my enthusiasm for all this horse shit that goes into being in a wedding is. And
when is the wedding?
It's October 7th. So literally, what is that? About a month or so before Breeders, right? So
it's about a month from now and a month before Breeders.
Coming up fast.
So I'll wait till after the wedding, and then I'll ask you. You might feel a little bit better.
That's a good one. Or if you really want to put me in a tough spot, you'll text me at about midnight, 11:30 p.m. on October 7th.
Hey, say less.
Really
I'll call you. JT wants to know, did Mikey say yes? JT wants you to come.
I'd love to get there with you boys. I hope I can put it in the cards, but
Ben Stevens in the building. What up, Ben? JT says, save your money from the happy endings and just join your brothers. Woodbine, race 7. They're off and racing at Woodbine. After Woodbine, we're going to move right over to Gulfstream Park. Gulfstream Park is up next, but right now we are at Woodbine, race 7. Right now, Woodbine, race 7. Mason's Music is out front, the 6. Your 6-5 favorite, morning line 5-2. In second on the outside, Forever Danish. Forever Danish, the 9 is outside in second. 6, 9, 7, Daddy's Legacy. The 7 is in third, about 3, maybe 4 lengths back from the lead. In fourth, now in third, Ravello Beauty, the 8. Making a big move on the outside. 9, 6, 8 are your top 3 horses as they come around the final turn here at Woodbine. The 9 is on the outside. The 6 is on the inside. But here comes the 8, Ravello Beauty on the outside. The 8 is flying by everybody. The 8 is going to win this one easy. The 6 is in second, and we cash the exacta. 8, 6, 5 is your final. 8, 6, 5. 8, 6 exacta is going to pay 20-1. We cash the exacta at Woodbine. We cashed the exacta at Woodbine 20-1. We got Delaware Race 8 coming up. Delaware Race 8. I'm on the 1, 2, and 6. 1, 2, 6 exacta box. 1, 2, 6 try.
I was just looking at that too. I like that too a lot. I went Delaware. Delaware. No, I tell you at Delaware. I got a 1, 2, 6. I got a 1, 2, 6 at Delaware. I was just looking at Gulfstream. I was looking at the 268 at Gulfstream. 268, trying to fit the price in there. Sammy Camacho, 28-1. I get swayed easily when it comes to some of those. When I see my guy on a price spot, 30-1 right now as well. 268. I think the 6 probably wins that one outright. But I like the 268. Give me the 268 at Golf Race 8.
268 for Golf Mike M. Golf Race 8. They're off and racing. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. We are 4 likes away from 100. We are 4 likes away from 100. So if you haven't yet, there's a little thumbs up button. If you could just go ahead and press that, John. Press the thumbs up button. Press the like button. Once we get to 100 likes, we take a shot. Right now, we're at Gulfstream Race 8, the last race at golf. They're coming around the final turn. The 8 is out front. Don't kiss the minister on the outside. The 6 tap its direction down the center of the track. 8 on the outside, 6 down the center. Here comes the 1 on the inside rail. It's going to be an 8-1-6 final. 8-1-6 is your final at golf. The 8 at 5-2 gets it done. Shout out to Sean in the building. Says, what's up, fellas? Hope you aren't cashing today. It's been a bloodbath for me the past couple of days. Well, Sean, you've joined the right place. Mike M, he's been catching some prices. He's probably had the best month of August of anybody. And now we're on to September, and we are locked and loaded. So thank you for joining us, Sean. We appreciate the support as always. Gulfstream Race 8. The final is 8-1-6. 8-1-6 is your final. The 8-1 exacta is going to pay 9-1 on the exacta. Vlad says, is there a stream tomorrow? No, there's no stream tomorrow. It is my birthday on Tuesday. I will be partying all weekend starting tomorrow. I'll be at the pool tomorrow, so no stream tomorrow. Not sure if there will be a stream on Monday. I got to talk to the boss, but there will definitely be a stream on Tuesday. That is my birthday, and that's the place I want to be with all you guys. So definitely Tuesday we'll have a show. No stream tomorrow, but I will have picks over on Dub Club. So if you are a member on Dub Club, you will get picks tomorrow, but no stream for tomorrow. Delaware Park Race 8. They have popped off at Delaware, and 2-4-6 is your final. 2-4-6 is your final at Delaware. Madison Oliver, the jockey, gets it done. 2-4-6 is your final at Delaware. Oh, nice pick 3. The pick 3 Paid $2.12. $2.12 for the pick 3 for $1. That paid nicely.
Yeah.
K Phil says, cash it again, Razor. Mike M's got some Harris race 12, 1, 2, and 7. 1, 2, 7 for Harris for Mike M. We got Colonial coming up. Colonial Downs race 7. Colonial Downs race 7 pops off in 2 minutes. 2 minutes until Colonial race 7. We're also 2 likes away from 80. We are 2 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. We need 2 more likes so we can take another shot. I don't know if you want another shot, but I want another shot. It's the birthday weekend. I am ready to roll. It is Friday. We're not done yet. We've been rolling for 4 hours and 20 minutes. I don't know if that's a coincidence, but we've been rolling for 4 hours and 20 minutes. And we're not done yet. That's a sign, right? You should spark one up.
Well, smoke them if you got them. Harris, Philadelphia, race 12, home of the Hummer. Fast track today. They have been lightning fast. The Hummer's pulling the gate away and speeding off, creating a little dust in their faces. Here we go. We're racing. The 4 has moved out front to start this thing off early and lapping the Hummer. There's a change. The 4 is out front at 3-1. Duty's Lore. Corey Callahan out there at 3-1. The 2, Caveman A with Simon Allard hanging on to that strap as hard as he can. 4-2, the 3. The 2 is now moved back out front. The 1-2, the 2, your track favorite, is out front. We're looking for a 1 and a 7 in that melee, but right now we've got 2, 4, 3, and the 5. Full send with Anthony Morgan. There he is again. Not sure if he's related to Captain Morgan, but that may be in Razor's future this weekend as he floats around the pool. The 2 is out front right now. The 2, Caveman A. The 4, Duty's Lore. The 3, Full Send. And the 5, Mr. Donald A. You know, Jonathan Haley is a guy that I was taking a peek at 145 pounds. I'm not sure if he's heavy enough to drive that buggy around, but he is making a move on the outside. The 3 is now being passed by the 5, and Jonathan and Mr. Donald A. out front now, lapping the 4. The 5 has made that move into second. The 2 is out front, and you know it's a fast track at 56.3 seconds halfway through, 3/4 at 1 minute, 24 seconds. They're hustling, and that 5 is cooking right now. Cooking out front and has taken the lead at 7-1. Mr. Donald A. is in a battle with the 2, but the 2's back on that inside pole and now making the move as they roll through the final stretch. We've got the 5 putting the Jets on at 7-1 out front. The 2 and the 4. It's a 5-2-4 finish at Harris race 12. The 5-2 will pay 13-1. Not a bad move to double your cash. Unfortunately, I'm going to throw my ticket out. That 5, that was something I looked at there too. Something was telling me he might have a shot at it, but you guys know I'm a sucker for Hanover horses, and also a sucker for Kyle Tucker. I like him for an RBI tonight. I'll sneak in a little one of those spots for you guys to consider as well.
What's that number?
See how I just kind of segued? It's called what we call a segue in the old business there.
What's your
let's
number
see.
on Tucker?
Earlier today, I got him. He was plus 155. I had, Alvarez and Tucker. I actually threw this out there for anybody that wants to have a little fun. It was I'm going to caution it by saying I spent about 30 seconds considering it. If you're looking for a same game parlay, I like a Judge home run. That guy's been firing bullets. Tucker and Alvarez for RBIs. Verlander over 6.5 Ks because he locks down the New York Yankees. The Houston team total over 4.5 as well is kind of bringing in LJ's play out there. And LJ and his Houston team total over spot tonight was the look there. That's a nice little round out. I haven't officially locked it in yet. I was going to try to wait for some movement, but I like the numbers. And as I look now, we're looking for some key movement on this RBI spot. We have Alvarez is down to plus 150 earlier today. I guess he's up to plus 150. He was plus 145. But there's Tucker at plus 150. So Tucker moved down 5 cents to plus 150. Sucker for some Kyle Tucker. Let's get it. Did you see what I posted the other day there on Sharpie's Sunday show? Fucking crazy. Well, I guess it might have been, I don't know if it was this past Sunday. I think it was this past Sunday. 4-0 spot with those RBIs. Dude, it was killer. It was killer.
That's why you the man.
70
call you
units
the
on
man
4
for nothing.
points. Got the call on Monday. The local man said no more 4-leg RBI parlays. Could only do 3. Like, that's going to make a difference. I'll still whack you. Matter of fact, he'll probably get whacked in the head more with 3 than 4. Bad move on his part. Short-sighted.
Colonial Downs, race 7. They're off and racing. Here at Colonial, the 7 is out front. King of Song. King of Song at 9-1 is out front on the inside rail. In second, best defense. We're not talking about the Packers. We're talking about the 11 horse at Colonial down the center of the track. Here comes the 2 on the outside. The 2 on the outside is flying by everybody. But here comes the 10 on the inside rail. And the 10 covered cat gets it done. 10-2-4. 10-2-4 is your final.
It's funny. I see 428.
What?
Did you catch my little horse racing joke there? You said it's 10-4, and I said it's 428. We got jokes too here. It's Friday afternoon. We're excited. We're having fun. We're here with Racing with Razor. Where else would you rather be? Make sure you hit that like button. Throw a retweet out there. Don't be selfish. Let everybody know he's out here doing what he does. He's putting money in everybody's pocket, and he's got a network of winners that he tries to hang and pal around with. I'm fortunate enough that he still lets me come on, even though that might be questionable. So I appreciate it.
Shout out to Vlad. Cashes the try at Colonial. Also,
Nice.
we are at 100 likes. We have reached 100 likes, which means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We took one at 50. We took one at 60, 70, 80, 90. And now it's time for 100. Shout out to the 100+ likes. If you haven't already, hit that like button down below. Once we get to 110, we'll take another one. Cheers to everybody.
Woo! Well, I could see me getting a little of this watermelon. The watermelon vibe. One of those things you could drink so much you get sick of it.
What do you got? Watermelon what?
Absolute watermelon. It's a tasty little treat.
I got watermelon.
Somebody dropped a couple of these little airplane bottles off for me, so I figured at least I could do is drink it for him.
Well, you know we got everything here at the Razor Sharp Picks bar, but we got some watermelon Smirnoff. Watermelon Smirnoff.
All right, there you go. It's in the same family. It's vodka and it's got watermelon in it, so all good.
Colonial Downs 10-4 is your final. The 10 wins at 4-1.
Walt Whitman, the shipper from Ireland, taking over the name of that bridge there that probably connects Razor to downtown Philadelphia. If I could throw a little Philly geography out there, show you what I know.
Which race is that?
That was Colonial Downs, wasn't it? Race 7, the 2 was Walt Whitman.
Yeah.
Not sure how the 2 comes up. An Irish horse comes up with Walt Whitman, but maybe there's a little more to it. Maybe that's more than just the name of a bridge. I'm not sure.
10-4-6 is your final at Colonial. Up next, we got Saratoga Race 7. We are 5 minutes away from Toga. 5 minutes away from Saratoga Race 7. Saratoga Race 7 is an 8.5 furlong race on the dirt. There are a lot of scratches here. The 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13 have been scratched.
Scratchatoga?
Scratchatoga.
I feel like every time we talk about that, it's scratch.
A lot
and
of
it feels like it's
scratches
this year
here
more than most.
Yeah.
Like this year more than most has been scratch fest. I don't know if it's the weather that's attributing to that. Seems like it's been a wet time up there. I like 6 as Scratchatoga. Swoop to finish.
Saratoga Race 7. I am on the 1 and 8 here. I had the 4, but the 4 was scratched.
Take a look at the 7. That Manuel Franco Michael Maker combination. I don't know that it's the combination from an integrity perspective, but they seem to be getting it done. They may or may not have the juice involved. I'm not sure, but those guys have been winning at a high clip in Saratoga. It's a legend, but here we go. I hope they get it done. It's a nice price too at 5-1, down from the morning line 8-1. Somebody might know something, and it might be me. I'm just saying. 8, 5, or I'm sorry, 5, 7, and then I'm going to flop the 8 in there as well. Give me the 8. 5, 7, 8.
For me, I'm going to be betting the 1 horse to win here. I like the 1, and you get the 1A with it, but I like the 1 horse here. And I think this 1 horse has a very good shot at winning against this 8 horse. The 8 horse right now is at 4-5. But I'm going to go ahead with this 1 horse. The 8 horse has got second-itis. I don't know if you noticed, but the 8 horse has raced 8 times and has got second 5 of those times. So this 8 horse is a loser. He likes to get second place. He likes to get the first loser out of all the horses. So I'm going to go with the 1 horse here to win. The 1 to win. Corel. The 1 Corel to win. I hate him going against the shipper angle here, though. I hate it. The 8 being shipped in here from Belmont. Shout out to Jared if he's listening. This is the shipper angle. The 8 horse. Right now, 4-5. Fat Wally is on the 1, 5, and 8 here. 1, 5, 8. Trifecta box, $5. Trifecta box, 1, 5, and 8 for our guy, Fat Wally, in the chat. We are also at 103 likes. We are 7 likes away from 110. We need 7 more likes for shot time. So if you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. We've been rolling for 4 hours and 34 minutes. We've been rolling for 4 hours and 34 minutes.
It's been that long. It feels like I just got it.
We're at Saratoga Race 7. We are 2 minutes away. Two minutes away from Toga.
Second itis on that 8, huh? I like that. I can see why you're looking at that 1. What's the strategy when you got a trainer that's throwing 2 ponies out there? One's the blocker, and the other one's the, yeah, one's the blocker, the other one's the tackler.
I mean, I guess you could see it as that way. Yeah, I don't really understand that. Like, how does that work? Like,
especially, I mean, you got two of them coming in. They got a lot of the same background there. It just seems to me like it's this is one that he feels he can get a good run out of him, I guess. A little exercise. One of them's there for exercise, and the other one's there to get paid.
Right. Shout out to Mike Benson, since I just got here. How long you boys here tonight? Well, the wife and the kids have some plans tonight, so they won't be home for a couple hours. So we're going to be rolling, hopefully, until the end of Saratoga. But who knows? We might end early if everyone wants to leave. But if everyone in the chat wants to keep rolling, we can keep going. So let me know in the chat, do you guys want to keep it going or do you want to end it for the night? We can either end it or we can keep it going. I'll let you guys decide. Everyone in the chat, let me know what you want to do.
Well, that's a
we got question. Saratoga. They're starting to load up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate here at Toga Race 7. Saratoga Race 7. They're loading up in the gate. Saratoga Race 7. They're off and racing. The one, Corell, has shot out to the front right now at 5-2. In second on the inside rail, the 2, Stephanie's Charm, at 22-1 is on the inside rail. Down the center of the track, now in second, the 6, Dear Lady, at 11-1. 1, 2, 6 are your top 3 horses. Coel, the 1, is still out front at 5-2, has about a 2-length lead over the 6, Dear Lady. In third, the 2, Stephanie's Charm. In fourth on the outside, Expand the Map. In fifth, that is fifth. On the inside rail, the 5, Swoop to Finish. 1, 6, 2, 8, 5 are your top 5 horses here at Saratoga. Vlad says keep it rolling. Roger says keep it going. Ben says keep it going. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're at Saratoga Race 7, and they are coming around the final turn. The 1, Corral, is out front and rolling. The 1 is out front. Here comes the 8 in second, the 5 in third, but the 1, Corral, is going to win. 1, 5, 8.
There's that 5.
Is your final.
Swoop to Finish. Couldn't get it done for me.
1, 5, 8 is your final. Corel gets it done at 5-2. The 5, Swoop to Finish in second. And in third, Expand the Map, your favorite, at 8 or 4-5. In third, the 8. Damn, I wish we got a better price on that one. We got Colonial Downs in 14. 14 minutes until Colonial. We are 2 minutes until Harrah's. We're at 103 likes. We are 7 likes away. 7 likes away from shot time. We've been rolling for 4 hours and 40 minutes. We have We have had over 2,000 views.
Woo!
We are 7 likes away from shot time. The chat wants to keep it going. Mike Ann, what do you think? Should we keep it going?
God, I mean, the chat's spoken, right? Man of the people.
Should I grab
Razor
another
Sharp
drink?
Picks.
Should I refill my cup?
I know. I was just debating that myself. I'm waiting on a couple soccer plays to post out here, but I'm excited. We're rolling. I'd have a live tennis look here too in a moment. Sit tight.
Let's see if I can. We'll start a poll. We'll start a poll. Should the show keep going?
It's Friday. I mean, come on.
All right, the poll is in the chat. If you want to keep the show going, vote yes or no. The poll has been posted in the chat. Click yes or no. Let us know in the chat if you want to keep the show going or not. This is usually when we end the show. But it's Friday. It's birthday month, birthday weekend. You guys want to keep the show going or do you want to end it? You let us know. We can end it or keep going. I can fill my cup or we can end the show. It's up to you guys. You let us know. We're here because of you. We got the best chat on YouTube. Also, Fat Wally. I think Fat Wally got that at Saratoga. Fat Wally had the 158, and it was 158. Let's go,
nice
Fat Wally. And he had that. Didn't he have it for like $5? Yeah, Fat Wally had it for $5.
Nice work, Fat Wally. Getting it done.
Paid 46 to 1, and he had it for $5. Let's go, Wally. Patrick says, great call, Wally. Man, this troll, we got a troll in the chat today. This guy's been trolling me all day. We got a troll in the chat. He says, if you're not doing Delmar, then go home. BT says, trying to get your help at Delmar. Let's go. BT wants to keep it going.
Man, they're trying to do everything they can to give Roma a push in this Italian soccer spot here. They give him 6 minutes of extra time. Then they flop around a bunch of yellow cards at the 7th minute. Pressure for Roma. But I got AC Milan with a draw. No bet play. Suckers. Let's get this thing.
Let's see here.
It always feels nice to kind of start the month off in the afternoon with a 10-unit afternoon. Let's go.
We are 9 minutes away from Colonial. Delmar pops off at 6 p.m. Delmar pops off at 6 p.m. Brandon the Great in the building says, live show tonight. I'm ready to gamble. Booked, loaded. Brandon the Great is ready to roll. All right, let's see what the votes are looking like.
There it is. Milan with the W. What are they doing? Give me a draw, no bet on AC Milan at minus 110. Dummies. Take it. Doesn't do anybody any good now, but I'll take it. Does me plenty good.
Nice call. See what the votes are at. We got 35 votes. Should we keep the show going? Should the show keep going? We have 37 votes right now. And yes, is 97%. 97% of the votes say yes. So you know what that means, Mike. Time to fill the glass up. Time to fill the glass up. The show must go on. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. The mug is empty, but the votes are in. We got 41 votes, and 98% of the chat says keep the show going. So that is exactly what we're going to do. We're going to keep the show going. We're going to keep the show going. Rolling. We are not done yet. It's Friday. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. How many likes are we away from shot time, Mike? We need a shot. I think we need a shot.
It's shot time. Feels like it's shot time, doesn't it?
We need, we're 6 likes away. We're still 6 likes away. Ryan says the only vote that said no was Razor's wife. Shout out to Ryan. Who voted no? That's what I want to know. Who voted no and said end the show? We got one vote that said no. Who said no?
Who said no?
Shout out to everybody in the chat. The drink is refilled. And we're ready to roll. Cheers to everybody.
Here we go. The Hummer's out. Harrah's, Philadelphia, starting to roll. Pony to gate. Let's go.
Bring us home. We got 6 minutes till Colonial. Bring us home.
Up there. The Hummer's got to slow down a little bit. The entire field is about 8 lengths behind. Slow it down. Here we go. There we go. He slowed it down. 247. The camera must not have been on. The guy was trying to get out of town, I guess. Trying to beat the traffic, that rush hour traffic on a holiday weekend. That's a trick question because traffic's already gone. Everybody left for the shore at noon. 2, 4, 7. The 6 is opened up. The 6 mean trotting machine with Jonathan Alley. We just talked about him that last run at 25-1, opening up out front. And when I say opening, I mean opening. 39-1 is where they are currently positioned until somebody comes in there and somehow live bets it. I wish I knew how they could live bet it, but we'll see how that number changes. The 2 at 4-5, put option Hanover and Corey Callahan catching on up to that 6. He said not so fast. There's the 3 Minotti with George Napolitano Jr., but that 2 just shot right by the 6 like he wasn't even flying, and the 6 is flying. So the 2 at 4-5 is out front. The 6, 39-1. There's the 3 Minotti and George Napolitano, and the 1 touch point with Anthony Morgan. Not certain about that relation to Captain Morgan, but we will look into that down the road. The 2 is currently out front. The 2, 4-5. The 6 hanging in there at 39-1. The 2, the 6. Damn it, Luttontown just scored, but West Ham's up 2-1 in the closing minutes as well. Trying to put the lid on a plus $515 parlay. The 2, the 6, the 3's making a move now. The 3, Minotti, George Napolitano is somebody to fear out there when he's got the straps in hand, and he's flowing by the 2. The 2 and the 3 right now, the 4-5 and the 9-5. The 3, Minotti has taken out the lead. The 1 hanging in there at the rear as well. It is a fast track today out there in Philadelphia. They are hustling. The 3 is motoring, but that 2's on the inside, and they're about to make that final turn. We know what happens. That 2 with the speed is going to jump back out front, put option Hanover. Corey Callahan said, "You're not beating me," but we got a 2, a 3, and a 6. The 6 is fading out. The 2 and the 3 are blowing away with the thing. Here comes the 1. The 2 is out front. Put option Hanover. The 3, Minotti, Corey Callahan, and George Napolitano with a 1-2 finish. Chalk and chalk. Anytime we see multiple chalk options, It's a good bet that I am not on it, and I certainly am not on that one. The 2 and the 3, good work, boys.
Yeah, it sounds like a Santa Anita race.
Covered a whole lot of ground on that one. Worked in an EPL score. Talked about your Captain Morgan's weekend. You know.
We are 3 minutes away from Colonial Downs. Colonial Downs race 8 is coming up. This is an 8.5 furlong race. Let me pull up the screen here. Guillermo wants to know who voted no. That's what I want to know. I wonder who voted no.
Maybe it was him. He said, "You're not covering Delmar, go home."
Blair is on the 6, 8, and 10 at Colonial. And my favorite message of the day, Lucky Power says, I still can't bet because his credit card is or his debit card was confiscated. He lost it or something. He's waiting for a new one to come in, so he can't even bet. But he's here to support and take some shots. Shout out to Lucky Power.
Shout out. That's loyalty in this chat right there. Can't even bet it. Just wants to hear you say shot time.
He is ready for the shots. Colonial Downs, $5 exact. The key for Fat Wally, 210 over the 24810. Speaking of shots, we are 1 like away from 110. We are 1 like away from shot time. We need 1 more like, and it is shot time. Ryan says, I guess it could have been G that voted no. Maybe G voted no.
I'm going to say it's G. He snuck in there, tossed a no vote out there. He wants to shut it down.
I mean, I was thinking about covering the first 2 races at Delmar, but if we have a no vote, then hey, maybe we won't cover the double at Delmar. Maybe we won't cover it. There's a late scratch at Colonial. Fat Wally is giving us the update. The 4 of 4 is a late scratch at Colonial. Melody win. The 4 is scratched at Colonial. We're still 1 like away from 110. 1 like away. We've been rolling for almost 5 hours now. A lot of you guys have already hit the like button, so you can't do it twice. So you know what you can do? Press the share button. Tag Pimp Slap POD on Twitter. Tag RazorSharpPicks on Twitter. Tag both of us. And if you do that right now, I'll send you whatever plays I have tonight for free. And Mike M., I'm going to speak for him. He'll do the same. If he's got any plays for you, whoever tags us on Twitter, Mike, please do this. Whoever tags us on Twitter, we will send you any play we have tonight. I have a $300 MLB Gambler's First Glance. If you want that play, I'll send it to you right now. Just tag us on Twitter. You have to tag both of us. Click the share button down below. I got a $300 Gambler's First Glance MLB play of the day. I don't know if Mike M has a play, but he probably does. And hopefully he'll send it to you too. So tag both of us.
Do I have a play?
And let's make some money.
We're emptying the clip tonight. It's Friday. You know what we did? I'll give you guys a little something to think about there. We got a whole sheet of plays tonight. A couple of them that I'm really fond of tonight. It's going to be a great card tonight. It's a full lineup. We got 15 Major League Baseball games about to pop off here in the next couple hours. It is a loaded college football Friday. Some great looking spots on the card for college football tonight. Coming off a hot night for college football as well. You don't want to be the guy that or gal that doesn't get the card that we have for you guys tonight. It's going to be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Got a live stream coming up later tonight as well. There's no hockey yet, but we can find some time and a way to kill that time. So can't wait for the NHL season. But one day at a time, one bet at a time, one bookie at a time. Well, unless you have multiple books, and then maybe you get 4 or 5 bookies at a time. I don't know. It's up to you.
And Lucky Power says, can someone call up Ski to hit the like button? I just text Ski. And I sent him the picture, Lucky. I sent Ski a text. I said, hey, people are asking for you to come and hit the like. We're 1 like away. We need a like, Ski. He said, I got you. Ski is on his way. And Lucky Power wants to know what Mike's Twitter is. It is pimp, P-I-M-P, slap, S-L-A-P-P-O-D. Pimp, slap, P-O-D. And there it is. Ski Profit says, somebody said shot time. I got one in my hand. And that is exactly what we needed. Colonial Downs is loading up in the gate, but we have reached 110 likes. We are now at 110 likes. Once we get to 120, we will keep it going with another one. Cheers to the 70-plus people. Cheers to Ski for coming in and getting us to 110.
And I got to pour these airplane bottles into a shot glass. Yes.
Let's go, Ski. Thank you, Ski. We appreciate you.
All right.
We are at 110 likes. Once we get to 120, we will take another one. Colonial Downs, race 8. They are off and racing. The 7 horses shot out to the front here at Colonial. The 7 Grand Kingdom is out front on the inside rail. In second on the outside, the 8 Pirate Radio. Your favorite morning line, 5-2 right now. 5-2. In third on the outside is the 3. The 3 Kings River. Right now, 9-1. Morning line, 10-1. 8, 7, 6, 3. The 3 is starting to go backwards, though, as the 5 has moved into fourth. 7, 8, 6, 5 are your top 4. The 7 Grand Kingdom on the inside rail at 25-1. Pirate Radio in second on the outside. In third, Star Lifter, the 6 at 7-2. In fourth on the inside rail is the 5 Imperial Thunder. 7, 8, 6, 5 are your top 4 horses here at Colonial Downs. Race 8 as they start to head around the final turn. The 7 is on the inside rail, Grand Kingdom. Pirate Radio on the outside. Here comes the 6 Star Lifter on the far outside. 7 on the inside, 8 down the center. Here comes the 1 on the far outside. Mission Ready is your winner. 1-7-10 is your final. 1-7-10. Mission Ready, your winner. Grand Kingdom in second. Master of his craft in third. 1-7-10 is your final. We have Harrah's coming up. We got Saratoga in 11 minutes. Saratoga race 8 in 11 minutes. We got Del Mar in 1 hour. We are 1 hour from Del Mar. Mike M. Harris, Philadelphia. The Straps, race 14. Last time I put your picture up, it worked. So I'm going to do it again.
All right.
Harris, Philadelphia. Give us the winners.
All right, it's the last race at Harrah, so I'm gonna go with 4 here, with 14. Harrah's. See why when you start looking at it loaded in there. 1, 2. There it is. Harrah's 14. 1, 2, 3, 5. Can't leave out that 5, Miss Chantilly N. I'm not sure what the N stands for, but Corey Callahan's got the straps in his hand, and we know what he does. But we run down the list. We got My Hungry Girl with Simon Allard. There's the 2, Wine and Dine Me with Jonathan Haley. The 3, Sweet Treasure with Anthony Captain Morgan himself. And the 5, Corey Callahan at a 1-to-1 favorite here. A couple other spots in there that I'd like to, but you can't go all. It won't make sense. But George Napolitano sitting down there in the 7. I don't think it's a good spot for him. The 4 is another spot that does concern me a little bit because that 4-hole at Harrah's, Philadelphia comes out firing. But today we are on the 1, 2, 3, and the 5. Love to see a 1-2 finish here. Or a 2-1 finish. It doesn't much make a difference, but I went 4 deep. So 1, 2, 3, and the 5. Says a minute to post. That probably means we got about 4. Got time to get them in. Get your tickets in. Boy, that 1, I'll tell you, the morning line on the 1 opened up at 7-2, and it's now 10-1. I'm not sure I understand that move. With Simon Allard hanging on to the straps. Same thing with that 2 at 5-1. Wine and Dine. Jonathan Haley, 5-1 opened up, 13-1 right now. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I agree with it. Those 2 guys have been competitively racing for the last couple of days. And I don't think they're in here just to roll over. So they're going to give that 5 a run. Miss Chantilly, and hopefully we can get on top of it. Man, ton of stuff going on tonight. I can't fucking wait. I'm fired up. Nothing like going into a 4 or 5 hour stream with a couple of cocktails in you before you start cocktail.
Hey, I remember when you've done that before, going on the stream with a couple cocktails in you.
Those are shots. Those are a lot of shots too. Man, I was lit. Came up with an alter ego on the fly. That's how you know I'm lit.
Mikey Margin? Is that what you're talking about?
we hit that thing too, which was fucking crazy. That was a monster pay.
Oh, we killed it that night. 8-0 in preseason bets.
Oh yeah, that was great. I'll tell you, man. August, I hope I can bottle that up, shake it around, and fire it off again. But starting out strong this month here. Starting out strong, and most of my action's been European or Tex. So we're in for a good treat.
Also, big shout out to all the people who shared it. We got Mick Madison, Lucky Power, Eric Busco, Craig Ford. So shout out to you guys for retweeting or sharing the video and tagging me and Pimp Slap Play of the Day on Twitter. If you want my $300 play, it has been sent to everyone who has done that. All you have to do is share the video and tag Pimp Slap Play of the Day. Tag me, RazorSharpPicks on Twitter, and I will send you my top $300 Gambler's First Glance Play of the Day. All you have to do is share the video and tag me and Pimp Slap Play of the Day on Twitter. We are 6 minutes from Toga.
Shout out to Lucky Power giving me the follow. Lucky Power, where you been, man? We're firing. Welcome to the squad. It's good to have you following. Thank you.
Lucky Power, an OG supporter from day one. Shout out to Lucky Power.
Started a little
matter of fact, hold on. Let's wait a second. We're at 111 likes. We still need 9 likes for shot time, or we need someone to become a member or gift a membership and all that to take a shot. But you know what? We're going to take a shot right now for Lucky Power. Lucky Power can't even bet right now because his debit card has been compromised. But you know what? He's still hanging out with the squad, still taking a shot every time we take one. So I'm going to take another one. Shout out to Lucky Power and everybody in the chat. Cheers!
Woo!
Oh,
woo!
Let's win some fucking money, Mike. Let's go.
Let's go.
Get some in the building. Says shots. Fat Wally's still giving out winners. $5 exact key 2-5 or the 2-5 8-10. $2 try box, 2, 5, 8, 10. Let's go, Wally. Let's make some fucking money. 5 minutes away from Toga. What's Harrah's looking like, Mike? How long we got?
Just getting shots in here, you know. We're not quite rolling yet. They're still putzing around. Looking for a big score here, though. The 1, 2, 3, and the 5. They must have heard me. They brought some of these numbers down. That 1 is now 8-1. The 2 is now 9-1. The 5's at 1-1, and the 3's at 9-5. So they have clearly heard me. They have potentially seen my action, and they are of concern, as they should be. The last race at Harrah's 14. Couldn't be more excited about the opportunity this weekend. And we're going to be betting all night. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited. I'll tell you, I enjoy Mondays, and I'll tell you what, man, thanks for coming on the Monday stream. I know we kind of talked a little bit in between, but man, we were cooking on Monday. Monday was a lot of fun and a lot different when you're in the driver's seat. I had to manage my cocktail consumption, but I was definitely lit by the end of the night. I lost track of the win. It was literally, we were winning on every single game. The guys are, that's the benefit, right? Our little network there, everybody came together and sharing looks and wins. And RBIs were flying. I think it was Tone Miggins came in and he was like, he had first home run of the game for $1,000 or a plus 1,000. Like, dude, really? He hit that thing, and I was thinking to myself, boy, why haven't I looked at those? I like to bet first goals in hockey, and then when they go to overtime, I like to bet who's going to get the overtime winner as well. So I could see myself slipping into the first home run of the game type of situation. I tell you what, I go to Mookie Betts tonight for it.
Get some wants to know what we're looking at Harrah's race 14. Mike M down below. He is your straps king. We don't have this picture of him for nothing. He is the king of straps racing.
The gate is out. The driver is rolling as well. So get that action in. 1, 2, 3, and the 5. It's a big. I don't typically go 4 wide, but there are prices, and it's the last race of the night. So we are rolling. The 4, Speak Your Mind, 23-1 with Troy Bayer. Tried to come out front, but there's that 5 at 3-5. Miss Chantilly with Corey Callahan, 3-5 pony, taking the early lead. It's a 5-4. There's our 1, My Hungry Girl at 11-1, comfortably trotting.
Let's go.
The 3, Sweet Treasure, is in 4th place as well. So we've got a 5, 4, 1, 3 as they move into that notorious drafting position. Round in that first quarter at 28.2. Might be the fastest quarter of the day, and they are straight hustling. The 5 trying to bag it up. He's got a lead and a half, a chariot and a half, but on the outside there comes the 3. The 3, Sweet Treasure, and Anthony Captain Morgan making a move on the outside, trying to pass that 5, but that 5's got the inside post and not willing to give it up easily. Right now, we got the 5 out front at 3-5, the 3 at 8-5, and there's our 4, or that's not our 4, my bad, the 4 at 34-1, and the 1, My Hungry Girl with Simon Allard, kind of making a move in the middle of the pack, trying to make some things happen, but on the outside of the 1, here comes somebody making a big move. It's the 2, Wine and Dine Me, now making a move across 3 wide as they roll through that 3/4 turn at 1:24.
Come on, 2 on the outside.
Let's go, 2. Get on up, 2. The 2 is right now a 5-2 position. That 5 is tucking in, though, on that inside at 3-5. The 2.
Come on, 2.
Get those legs, 2. Get those legs, 2. Get those legs, 2. There we go. 5, 2, 4, finish. 5, 2, 4, finish. We'll cash it. It's not our best one yet, but at 8-1, the 5 and the 2. I'll tell you that try. If you had that 4 at 34-1, where the price is going to pay nicely as well. But we got that 5 and the 2 came through to give us a little extra cash on top.
Damn, the 5 dropped down big time. The 5 was almost like, I think it was 6-5, I thought.
Yeah, it was 6-5 when the race started, and then somebody live bet. I don't know who's got the live betting capability in there. Down to 3-5, just knocked out half our steam. You know, when I looked at it too, going 4 wide, I was like, hey, maybe does it pay? Well, it should have, but that's all right. We'll move on to the next one. The Meadows. You know what happens at the Meadows? We cash. The Meadows is rolling. You know what's coming up at 6 o'clock as well. 6 o'clock in Vernon. It's going to be a great night. Here we go. We'll see if we can carve something up here. At the Meadows, race 1's about to pop off. Boy.
Also, Craig says if you guys or the Pub Sports Squad makes it to East Central Florida, there's an Airbnb next door to me that sleeps about 16. Well, if the house next door to you sleeps 16, your house probably sleeps as just as many. So we'll just stay at your house, Craig.
Yeah,
right
to me.
Right? We'll just stay at his house.
I don't need much. I just need a king-size bed in the master bedroom. That's fine. Don't worry about
it. Saratoga race 8. They are off and racing. Saratoga race 8. The 8 is out front. Forced ranking right now at 4-1 out front on the inside rail. In second, on the outside, it looks like the 5-gun Maestro at 10-1. The One Morning Cup is making a big move on the outside. The One Morning Cup has moved to the front here at Toga. Saratoga race 8. It's going to be 8-1 final, but the 10 is flying on the outside. The 10 run, Smitty run. It's going to be an 8-10-2. 8-10-2. 8-10-2 at Toga.
Man, they got another early UFC card. I'm gonna have to call Dana White and just express my frustration. Hard, man. Got a whole card tonight to cap. I got to get in there and start looking at the UFC as well. Damn. I laid a couple plays out on the overnight. Matter of fact, I think I was it your stream? I was on somebody's stream on Friday, and I threw out maybe it was Thursday. I threw out a 4-leg parlay in the UFC that cashed. Had the plus 750 to 1 on the 750 plus 750 spot on the last fight as well. I'm excited. This should be a fun card. They're in Paris. Cyril Gane's going to be out there smacking some guys around.
Yeah, I heard you killed it on was it like a 4 a.m. stream or something?
Yeah. You know, and I don't think I got off the one stream until like 1, and I was like, I got to go. I was like, if I don't go now, I'm not going to be up in time. And sure enough, I laid out the first 3, and I had a KO for like plus 500. I had another over 2.5 for like, I don't know, it was like minus 110 or something like that. And then my eyes shot open after the 3rd fight, and I was like, oh shit. So it was probably like 6:30, and I was still clearly drunk, and I'm laying in bed and I'm watching, and I saw there was, everyone was sleeping in on the pub stream. So I think Billy Briss said something about guys coming on. So I emailed him, and I was still at the point where I couldn't see straight. Literally, my eyes are shooting like this. I'm like, man, I gotta jump on.
I know, it's funny. Like Billy was like sleep on stream. He was sitting back in his bean bag.
Yeah. He pulled the all-nighter, which is probably what the right move was there to pull the all-nighter so that he could get out there and get it done to start the thing off. But it was fun, a lot of fun. I don't usually jump on that stream, so it was good to get out there and see the boys.
We are also at 112 likes. We are 8 likes away from shot time. Or if you want to take one right now, we are ready. All you have to do is click that join button down below anytime someone becomes a member or if anyone gifts a membership. If you gift a membership or become a member, we take a shot as a thank you. If you want to support the channel, if you like the show, you want to keep the show going, if you've been winning some money, you want to give a little back, you can support the channel by clicking that join button down below. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. We got Colonial Downs in 11 minutes. But I think we had a race just pop off, Mike. What are you looking at?
We got Meadows, right? We're rolling at Meadows here. Where is it? There it is. Race number 1 at Meadows. The video is unavailable for the track, but that just means that they are about to get started. So let's dial in. I threw a play out there. Meadows. We're looking for the 1-2-5. Meadows is up and rolling. Shame on Twin Spires for not being there to give us what we need, but we'll flip over. We'll pivot over to TVG. And right now, the front 3 ponies are the 1, the 2, and the 5. Just what you want to see here. That 1 comfortably out front. They're actually flying there in Jersey as well at the Meadows. The Meadows is a fast track right now. The 1 is out front. The 2, the 4 is trying to make a move. Spicy Nugget on the outside. But I think we got the 2-1 finish. It's going to be 4-1. That 4 screwed us on the try box there. But you know what? We're still in the hunt. So let's stay in the hunt. That 4. You know, I looked at the 4 too. You see a setup called Spicy Nugget. How can you not be a part of it? But I opted for Guido D instead. And that's what I get. 1-2-5. Boy, it was right there too for that try. Let's see what happened. 4. Spicy Nugget. Did the Spicy Nugget get it done? No, it's a 1-2-4. 2-1-4. My fault. 2-1-4. All right. Well, we got a couple of dollars. Couple dollars better than losing a couple dollars. And we're rolling.
We are 9 minutes away from Colonial. 9 minutes away from Colonial. That is Colonial Downs race 9. Colonial Downs race 9 is a 5.5 furlong race on the outer track. This race is on the outer track here at Colonial, which is on the turf. It is a 5.5 furlong race. This race here at Colonial, the 2 horses scratched. The 2, 11, 12, and 13 have all been scratched at Colonial. Colonial Downs race 9. I am on the 389. 389 exact the box. 389 try. And that is over at Colonial race 9. Mike M, you got anything at Colonial race 9? We got about 8 minutes.
No, not yet. I was trying to factor in this same game parlay that I was telling you guys about. It looks like there might not be Kyle Tucker in the lineup tonight for I should have given you guys that live tennis play. My bad. But here's what I do have. I do have Aaron Judge to hit a home run, Yordan Alvarez to get an RBI, the Astros team total over 3.5, and Justin Verlander to get 7 or more Ks, and it is a plus 1625 same game parlay. So that's worth a shot. I think that's a good shot too. As a matter of fact, I'm going to whack it across the books.
And can you just say it one more time so everyone hears it?
Yeah, matter of fact, I'll throw it in the chat. How about that? Even better.
Perfect.
So we have Judge to get a home run, Alvarez to get an RBI, Verlander 7+ Ks is the same difference as over 6.5, and the Astros team total over 3.5. Did I say? Let me just double check. Yep, over 3.5. And plus 1625 same game parlay. That's fun. A little fun spot. You know, bet size significantly appropriate. when it comes to that kind of stuff. Same game parlays aren't there to smash your bankroll, but give it a fair play. Bet enough to maybe win a unit, whatever your unit size is, so you can go small and win big. That's how I kind of like to handle those things. Unless you want to throw $1,000 on it, and if you do, then my tip jar is open. No, I wouldn't put $1,000 in. I haven't had enough to drink yet to do that. Doesn't mean I wouldn't. It just means I can't. Not yet.
But if you hit the like button and get us to 120, we will take another shot.
Yeah.
Well, gee, look, I look at my Twitter. It says 30 seconds. It's been 30 seconds, and G's already complaining in the chat. Like, Razor, I retweeted your post. Send me your play. It's been 30 seconds, G. Can I get the tweet first? Jeez, look at these trolls in the chat, Mike M. You get it?
These fucking guys. I will send. I am a man of the word. I will send. It's going to take me a few minutes to get calibrated for it, but I will send. I'm still finalizing the card, so you do not want you don't want my spray. You want my, you want my accuracy. So let's look for that.
Shout out to Gamers Otucci. If you're not, make sure you follow him on Twitter. The man of the people. Can't wait to see my guy G. It's gonna be we're like 2 months away. November 2nd. 2 months away. I'm gonna be at my guy Guillermo's house taking some Jaeger bombs. Ooh, I can't wait. Jaeger bombs. He's got a machine. I think I just gotta press a button. That's how I hope. I mean, Guillermo, he's got a lot of money. I don't know if I told you this, Mike, but Guillermo, he's an old man. He's got a lot of money. So he's got this machine that, like, you press a button and boom, it just makes you a Jaeger bomb.
Oh, dude. That's
what I'm ready for. I can't wait to just, how you press the button. And we usually press the button like this. Cash it. Shot time. We usually press that button, but soon on me press the button, it's just going to make me a drink. I can't wait.
That sounds
Makes
like
you
fun.
A shot. All you press is the button. Can't wait. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Guillermo Zertucci. We are headed to the Breeders' Cup. I don't know if you heard, but the squad, we are headed to the Breeders' Cup. You see this guy down below? We're trying to talk him into coming too. But we are all headed to Breeders' Cup. It's at Santa Anita, November 3rd and the 4th. I'm headed to California, Breeders' Cup. So if you're in the area or if you're headed to Breeders' Cup, let us know. The whole squad is going. Our guy Mac Davis will be there with Mage. Maybe not with Mage, but he'll still be there. It's going to be a great, great time. I cannot wait. The flight has been booked. Shout out to Ellis Park on Monday. They paid for first class for your boy nonstop. Shout out to Ellis Park.
I'll tell you, that's one of the things I miss about living in Philly is the ability for direct flights across the board. It's can't really get anywhere direct up here anymore. So it was always nice to be, and there were some reasonable prices on them too. So you could get direct one ways for $50-$60 in situations where it was great last minute shopping on that kind of stuff. But
it's crazy though because I'm flying into LAX and they let you do nonstop, but Ontario, California wouldn't let you. So I had to fly into LAX.
Well, I guess that kind of makes sense because Ontario is not necessarily that's more of a regional hub, right? Ontario?
I have no clue. It's my first time going to Cali.
Oh, really? Oh, you're going to have fun.
Oh, yeah. And the squad I picked to go with, I couldn't have picked a better squad to go with. And we got Guillermo. We're like 5 minutes from his house. So he's going to, I would say he's going to like show us around, but that's a lie. We're not going anywhere. We're going to fucking party at the Airbnb for one night. And we're going to party at his house. And we're going to party at the track. There's going to be no sightseeing. I'm not going to look at the mountains or whatever the fuck they got in Cali. I'm going to fucking party.
They got this big body of water. Dude, I had not too long ago, a few years back, I had a situation where I had to go out to California for some training for work. We got all wasted, swam in the ocean off of California, off of San Diego, shot back out of the fall. 2 days later, I was in Daytona Beach. I swam in the Atlantic Ocean. And then literally I got home, and the following day flew out to Hawaii and swam out in, I guess it's the Pacific Ocean in Hawaii too. But I was like, man, I just as something to do. I was, I guess 2 oceans, but 3 big swim spots in like a 72-hour period. It was pretty freaking awesome.
Oh, shit. Lucky Power says I was in Concordville, PA, 1999 to 2003.
That's right when I lived in Philly.
Yeah, I was born in Pennsylvania, moved to Delaware when I was 8. Good old Lancaster, home of the Amish. Why do you think I like horse racing? We had horse and buggies. We had horse and buggies back in Lancaster. I'm like, when I grow up, I'm going to bet those motherfuckers to win. That's what I'm going to do.
We used to go out there when I lived in Philly. We played golf out there because if it got wet in the, the storm patterns were a little bit different when it came to Lancaster and the Harrisburg setup versus living in Philadelphia. You kind of got the mid-Atlantic conditions in Philadelphia, but you kind of got storms from the north out there in that Lancaster-Harrisburg area. And the Amish, shout out to the Amish, hell of aqueduct engineers, man. Those golf courses would be soaking wet in Philadelphia. They'd shut them down. But, you drive an hour or so away and dry as a bone. Green, plush, and dry. It was an excellent setup. And you pick up some fresh churned butter while you're there, too. It was a win-win situation.
Oh, shit. Lucky Powers, Glen Mills School for all the boys. He's from Philly. Right. I know you guys know about the school. Oh, yeah, I've heard of Glen Mills. Colonial Downs, race 9. They're getting onto the turf now. They are getting onto the turf now here at Colonial. I am on the 3, 8, 9 here. 3, 8, and 9. The 3-horse morning line 20-1 is now 4-1. Colonial Downs race 9.
I don't think I'll have anything at the Meadows on 2. Dave Pallone firing around Divas Dragon at a 1-5, so I'll probably stay away from that one. Got to pick your battles when it comes to these straps. Can't be going out there laying 1-5. With that 6, you're only going to get paid on either the 1 or the 3. 6-1, 6-3.
What race is that?
All right, I lied. I'm going to go with the 6 over the Meadows, race 2.
Okay.
Go with the 6 over the 1 and the 3. The 6 over the 1 and the 3.
Fat Wally says can't make it to this year's BC, shooting for next year, up your way. Shout out to Fat Wally. Also, Fat Wally Pubba Palooza 3 will be at San Antonio in March. So we'll be back in SA San Antonio in March as well. Yeah, definitely. When you come to Delaware, Wally, we will be there, and it'll be a party. Colonial Downs, race 9. They're off and racing. The 4 is out front on the inside rail. Rock with you. The 6 is down the center, but here comes the 9, more than 5 on the outside. The 9 is on the outside. 4 is on the inside rail. 9 on the outside. 9 is going to win. 9, 4, 3, 6. 9, 4, 3, 6 is your final at Colonial. The 9 horse gets it done, more than 5. Michael Sanchez gets it done on the 9 at even money. We are a couple minutes from Meadows. We are 12 minutes from Saratoga. We have 12 minutes from Saratoga. We are 27 minutes from Delmar. 27 minutes from Delmar. We are also 7 likes away from shot time. We are 7 likes away from shot time. Meadows, what are you thinking, Mike?
Meadows, baby. We got the 6 over the 1 and the 3. We're trying to catch some money out of this thing here. The 6 over the 1 and the 3. We can catch the 6 and the 1, it'll be 19-1. The 3 would be 29-1. The 2 and the 5, 9-1 and 8-1. We just don't want that 4 to get it done at 2-1. The 6 over the 1 and the 3 for me at Meadows. Trying to find a way to get some money out of this track here, but we're still 2 minutes to the race. And it's a fast track. I'll tell you, it must be fast conditions up there in the Philadelphia tri-state area, because we are seeing some quick times on the quarters and the halves. I like it. Speed will win. And I think we got a good spot. That 1 opened up at 12-1. It's down to 11-1. The 3, again, opened up at 9-1, but it's at 28-1 right now. So I don't know what's going on there. I'm not sure about Hunter Myers. I know he weighs 150 pounds. But will that be enough to get it done? Divas Dragon, Dave Pallone, 170 pounds, meatball in the driver's seat. And you guys know I like to get those meatballs in the driver's seat. So we got Divas Dragon with Dave Pallone. I will caution anybody and say, anytime I take a single a spot and then drop a bunch of things underneath, all I'm doing is drop my bankroll. So that being said, let's see if we can't turn that around today, right here and right now, with the 6 over the 1 and the 3. TVG has the Meadows, race number 2. Fast track. It's a dirt track. And it's an 8.3K opportunity. Bob the Builder says, how about the Utah scored first yesterday? Yeah, Utah was all over that game. That was a hell of a Utah spot. So that was one of the winners. I think I got him at -5. Take it. Can't do anything about yesterday. I always like when people come in and they post all their, here's all the plays I had yesterday. All right, what do you got today? What can we do with today? Give me something I can bet on. All right. The white truck is out. The white, it's a little too premature to say if it's a Ford or a Dodge. I'm going to speculate it's a Dodge based on the headlights situation at this point here. I'm going to say it's a Dodge, but it could very well be a Ford. We'll see. I don't think Toyota's making trucks that big, so we are on a big question mark as to how this truck is going to go. But the gate is out from the truck. The gate is out. It's fast. The driver in the truck is moving slow enough that everybody is nose to gate early. Not everybody, but at least 5 of them. The rest of them are trying to catch up. It looks like it's a Ford. It might be the Ford. They might have sandbagged us with a Ford out there at the Meadows today. We'll see. Hollywood Casino likes to pull their tricks, but the 1 is now nose to gate. And they're off. Here we go. The Meadows, race number 2 on a fast track with the 1, Midnight Rebel, opening up. The 1 has opened up, but there is that 6, and he said not so fast. He is just trotting out front of everybody as they get ready to round that first quarter turn and move into the drafting positions. The 6 is out front. The 1, Midnight Rebel, Divas Dragon, Midnight Rebel. There's the 4, 6-5. Not comfortable drafting. He said, I'm going to move out front. At 6-5 has moved into second and now has taken over the top spot. It's a fast track. The 6 has a ton of speed. So we will see that 6 move it back up there, but we've got the 4, the 6, the 1. There's our 1, Midnight Rebel at 11-1, and the 2, Dirty Dreams at 15-1 in the 4th position right now. So the 4, the 6, the 1, and the 2 at Meadows, they're flying. We thought they were flying in Harris. They're flying at the Meadows, 26.3 quarter, 55.4 half, and the 4 is trying to open up at 6-5. Woodmere and Raleigh out front about a bucket and a half on top of that 6. Divas Dragon at 1-1. The 1 at 11-1. Midnight Rebel hanging in there as well. Here we've got the 4, the 6, the 1, and the 2 are comfortably rolling. That 4 is just trotting out front, but here comes the 6 making the move as they round that final turn. The 6 is catching up to that 4. Right now has closed the gap. It is now rolling on the inside, down the center. The 6 is firing and flying. The 6 is out front, opening up, and here comes our 1. Get up 1. Get up 1. Get up 1. Go! It's a nose. It's a nose with the 4. The 6, I think it was 6-4-1. Damn it, we almost had it. Almost had that 6-1 setup. We'll see. I'm pretty sure it was the 4, though. 6-4-1. You know I'm not going to have 2 chalk spots like that in the same ticket, so that's how it rolls. Anthony McDonald, the 4, Woodmere and Raleigh, 140 pounds. Light is fast, and fast is light. The 6 and the 4 got it done. That 1 really gave a hustle, though. Midnight Rebel. Can we get it? Let's see. Obviously, the 6 got it done. Fast forward the frame. Who's the asshole running the camera? 6-4-1-3. There were our prices. It's right there, but that 4 got it done. They froze. Did you see that? I don't know if you saw that. They froze the 6 about 4 lengths ahead of everybody else, and you couldn't see anything else in the camera frame. But it looks like it was a 6-4-1-3. That close. About a horse's head away from catching the price. Flying. Fast track at the Meadows tonight. We'll keep that in mind as we move forward.
We are 4 minutes away from Saratoga. We are 20 minutes away from Delmar. Delmar Gammas are Tucci. That is the other G, just so everyone is clarified on that. This is the other G, not the G. Never mind, I'm not going to get into it. This is the other G. Gammas are Tucci. He's got a pick 5. He's on the 1-7 with the 4, with the 2-5, is 7 with the 3-9, with the 2-3-4-5-7.
I'll tell you, the sacrifice for the people here to keep the stream rolling. At some point, I got to find a way to finalize the card tonight. At least the early spots. I like to do them in 2 ways.
If you ever got to roll, you can head on out whenever you got to, Mike, if you need to.
We'll keep it going here. We're going to try to find some spots. You know, that the 6-4 exacta, $3.70 to 1. That sucks. That's why you won't see me play 2 chalks in the same spot.
There's a couple college football games tonight. You got anything in the college football action?
Yeah, so I was just starting to kind of drill down and finalize what I like here tonight. Two spots that I do like here. I like Hawaii a lot tonight. The line has moved pretty significantly. I think almost a touchdown now. Questionable spot for Hawaii, given that they were just out in Tennessee last week, and they got to fly all the way back to the island. But Stanford hasn't played a game yet, and I'm not a big Stanford guy tonight. I saw a great trend that was an 0-10 spot on Stanford, so I'm going to be on Hawaii tonight. I'm gonna take the points. I don't know that they win outright, but I think it's at 3.5 or 4. And I think they keep it within a touchdown tonight. I like that spot with Hawaii. Hawaii kind of surprised me with what they did last week. I was on Hawaii. I was all week long. I was kind of teetering on the other side of things, but I like what I saw. And Stanford, I don't know. Stanford doesn't really surprise me, or doesn't really do it for me. So, two spots I like. I like Hawaii, and the other one I like is I'm going to lean to Central Michigan. I'm a Central Michigan, fan. I like the MAC teams. Who I don't like is Michigan State. And, I think it's a big spread to have, 14, 15 points. That kind of feels like that UConn spot last night. If you watch that game at all, UConn was getting 14 or 14.5, I guess, depending on where the number settled, against NC State, the Wolfpack. And, UConn was in that game. They ended up losing, I think, by 10. They covered the spread, but it was bullshit at the end that they kind of fumbled around with to get it done. So I like Central Michigan as well. Central Michigan plus 14. And the third spot that I'm looking at here, just kind of talking aloud as I really start to drill down on it, is the under. So this Louisville under spot is where I'm kind of looking here tonight as well. And I was looking at some numbers earlier this week. There was a couple of trends that caught my fancy when it came to college football. When you've got teams that are playing in the division and they've got less than a 10-point spread, the unders what kind of shine through for me in week one, specifically to week one. The unders kind of shine through for me. There were 3 spots I think it was a 60% under trend. The first of the 3 spots was last night with the Minnesota-Nebraska game. Comfortably went under the total. Tonight, the Louisville-Georgia Tech game kind of fits the mold. And, there's only one school in Georgia. It doesn't matter if Georgia Tech, Georgia A, Georgia, whoever. The only one school that I like in Georgia that gets it done is Georgia Bulldogs. But I don't know that they're going to get it done this year. We'll see with the quarterback changes, and they've lost a lot of guys over 2 or 3 years between drafting. The Eagles have predominantly made it their chief expectation to take running backs, defensive players, offensive linemen from Georgia, which is very exciting for me. But as far as Georgia Tech's concerned, I don't know if they're going to have enough to get it done. I'm not a big Louisville fan either, but I saw this divisional situation was an under trend that really jumped out at me with the consistency in winning. So the second game of the 3 spot this weekend is that Georgia Tech under. And so I'm going to take that under as well. Georgia Tech, I got it at 50 earlier today. I'm not sure. Let me see if there's still 50s hanging out there. 49.5 or 50. I'm not going to split hairs if that's what the number happened to move down to. Just some thoughts that I had as well around the card. I see a lot of people on Miami, Ohio. Look, they're playing Miami. The line opened at 17.5 for Miami. And you can say what you will about Mario Cristobal and what he's done or what he didn't do last year. And the defense was kind of Swiss cheese. And I get it, but it was also his first year. So, he's 2 years into the system. He's been able to bring some guys over his first year. He's been able to lay the tracks down for the system that he likes. And, he's going into year 2. The thing about Miami, Ohio, and this is kind of why I lean to the Miami side. This is just talking aloud and a lean. I haven't officially gotten there yet. But the thing about Miami, Miami's a big school, right? They've got a lot of NIL dollars. They can draw a lot of players and talent. And you don't think Mario Cristobal knew that he needed to fill a bunch of gaps out there last year, going into this season, specifically on defense? With dollars and boosters to pay, a lot of that NIL stuff is backroom money that you don't really see publicized, for viewer, digestion here. But what I do know about Miami, Ohio is They may be great in the MAC. I don't even know if I say great because any one of these teams can get it done. Defense in the MAC is definitely a Swiss cheese spot, but Miami, Ohio played some strong D last year to keep some games under that should have easily gone over 65 and 70 totals that ended up hitting at 45s and 50s. But Miami, Ohio is not the illustrious draw inside of this Great Lakes region. If you're a player that does anything for anything outside of the NAIA dollars for Miami and trying to compete for those big tickets, when it comes to Miami, Ohio, you've got a school that's trying to draw against, a good 10 schools in the MAC. Are they going to get the best talent? Or if you're the best talent in Ohio, are you going to go to Ohio State or are you going to go to Miami of Ohio? And if you're the second best talent in Ohio, are you going to try to go to a Michigan or even a Michigan State, or are you going to go to Miami of Ohio? Let me tell you where you're not going to go. You're not going to go to Miami of Ohio. So I just think there's going to be a talent gap along with some coaching opportunities. Some folks have said, Miami, Ohio's got their coach is going into his 8th year this year. I don't think it matters. If you got mediocre talent, you got a mediocre team, and you got a team like Miami that's throwing dollars around trying to get their share. They feel like the opportunity and the window's open to throw some top talent, a couple $1 million on the low to draw that talent to Miami, Florida. Where would you rather be? Miami, Florida, on the beaches with those gorgeous bodies, or in Miami of Ohio, where you need a fucking winter coat the entire football season? So unofficial, but I like Miami, Florida at minus 16 points to beat them up. Now, I might end up with the team total on the Miami, Ohio side, but I haven't gotten there yet. So just speaking aloud, filling some gap. We got some opportunity. We got some time.
I like it.
Give you guys a quick rundown.
We are 12 minutes away from Delmar. Delmar race 1. We are 12 minutes away. Fat Wally says, any Spectrum customers PO'd with ESPN not being shown. I'm awaiting my credit.
I've switched to IPTV a couple of years ago, Fat Wally. It's been the best thing I've ever done.
Yeah, I just had to pay for my Sunday ticket through YouTube.
Yeah, that's a big change this year. YouTube streaming Sunday ticket. That'll be interesting to see how that plays out.
But it's actually pretty dope. It's just like a regular YouTube channel. So like when you go to their YouTube, it's got all their games listed. You just click it and it's like you just watch it like you would a video. So it makes it pretty easy, since the only reason I did it is because I got TVs and projector screens in my garage. So it's like my man cave. So I can just pull each one up on a Fire Stick and make it pretty easy. Plus, it's a write-off.
Yeah, it's a business expense now, buddy. You're in the game. You are in the game. Man, it's exciting. There's so much going on. It's a lot to keep track of here, but fun times. Fun times. I really feel bad I didn't give you guys that live tennis play because I think it looks pretty good here, but we'll see. We'll see. Give you guys enough plays here that won't matter.
Plus, I think you've given everyone enough winners. Even if you miss this one, it's okay.
If I let one slide.
We got Delmar race 1 coming up. They pop off in 10 minutes. I was thinking about ending the stream in 9 minutes just to piss G off. Just so we didn't cover Delmar. I was thinking about ending the stream in 9 minutes since they pop off in 10.
Not gonna give him one.
But we are gonna go until the end of Saratoga, and Saratoga pops off in 28 minutes. So we will cover the full card at Toga. So I guess that means we have to cover Delmar race 1. We are also at 113 likes. We are at 113 likes. We need 7 more likes for shot time. We are 7 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Once we get to 120 likes, we will take a shot, or we always take a shot when someone becomes a member. If you click that join button down below, become a member. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. Anytime someone becomes a member, supports the show, we take a shot. So click that join button or just hit that like button. And once we get to 120, we will take a shot.
Wallace has got the 2 Rokus. I'll tell you, there's definitely some stuff happening now with the world of streaming, and ESPN is struggling for some cash now. You know, for anybody that's not aware of the dynamics that went behind the scenes, all those expensive cable bills that were $150 a month to just get the basic with a couple sports channels, whether you watch sports or not, ESPN had there was a tuck in there. It was probably like $10, $15 that was tucked in that automatically went to ESPN just to provide their network access to people that subscribe to cable. Well, people started going to streaming. They no longer wanted, especially during COVID when things went down and people couldn't see sports.
Right.
Money went away. And so people started dropping their subscriptions to cable and moved over to that IPTV world. So, you know, what have you seen since then? ESPN's fired a ton of people, big contracts that I can't believe they're swallowing because you still got to pay these guys anyways. You know, but now the uptick in IPTV services means that people aren't just paying those random $150, $200 bills to cable anymore. So what has ESPN done to plug the gap? They picked up that Penn National gambling package now. And, you know, the guys at Barstool, what's his name there, that sold Barstool for $500 million, bought it back for $1. That might go down as the best contract and repurchase in the history of contracts. And, you know, so they're trying to find a way to plug the gap, and they're going to look to sports betting as a way to do that, which may or may not provide some shenanigans based on, hopefully there's transparency that goes along with it. But, you know, the future is definitely streaming, right? You see, even the cable providers now are looking to provide streaming packages to people at a discounted rate. You don't need those giant coax cables running around your house and holes all over your walls anymore. The options are out there. So look around, be smart about it. Try to find what you want. There's packages out there that can give it you what you want. And, you know, $50, $60 a month versus $150, $200 a month to get everything is a great deal. Be smart.
Yeah, shout out to Dave Portnoy and Barstool Sports. Hey, if they're looking for a horse racing show, I might know a show.
Hey, he loves horse racing.
That could work for them.
He loves horse racing. He gets excited. He moves into Saratoga when it comes that time of the year.
Yeah, he just bought a house at Saratoga. His backyard, the fence to the backyard, is the track at Saratoga.
Oh,
it's
man,
insane.
That didn't cost a pretty penny.
It was cheap. He got it for a discount.
Oh, just $50 million. A lot of fun. I didn't get there this year. I'm a little disappointed. I don't know. Things just fly. You know, time moves so fast as we get older, Razor. It's hard to take the time away. I guess you got to make the time to get away, but disappointed I didn't get there.
Speaking of time to get away, November 2nd would be a perfect time to get away. November 2nd through the 5th. Sounds like a great getaway.
Oh, I had to do some fucking tastings and showers and horse shit already. Buffalo's not too far away, but I'll tell you what.
Just tell me.
Look into it. Think if you don't invite me to the wedding, what does that say? I don't care. Just tell me what the wedding is, and I'll fucking make a donation. Rather not do it. You know, I don't want to be selfish here, but I don't want to be anywhere. This is where I want to be. A buddy of mine called me up for this weekend. He's like, "Hey, we're going up. We're doing some things up in Canada this weekend. You want to come up?" And I was like, "Nope." Tried to sell me. You sure we're going to do this and that and this and that? And you like doing that? I'm like, nope. He's like, what do you mean? I said, dude, there's way too much going on right now. I can't fall behind like that. You know, you go away for a couple of days, it's hard to catch back up. If you're in the motions, if you're in the thralls of things and you see the updates and you see the scores and you're watching the games and the highlights, you can stay attuned to what's happening. pretty easily. You go away for 3
Right.
days where you can't see shit. You got to catch back up. That's a hard spot to be. Hard spot to be.
Yeah. And my father-in-law got tickets for the Phillies game next Sunday. Well, not this Sunday, next Sunday is the first NFL Sunday. We gotta switch them tickets. We cannot go then. We're gonna have to switch them.
I had a bunch of buddies that were talking about going to that Bills game, and I was like, nah. Even though it's a Monday game, I was like, nah, not interested. Travel, I went to a couple Phillies games. Even maybe 2 years ago, we did a little golf trip down to Philadelphia. Kind of brought some of my buddies up here down to some of the tracks I used to play there, and we did the run. We had some fun. We went to the Eagles game as well, and we saw the Eagles play. I'm not sure who they played, but anyways, it was hot. I was sitting I was drunk. It was hot. I was getting sunburnt. And I was like, this, I'm watching these dudes stand around for the majority of the game. Like, no, thank you. I'd rather watch nothing. Plus, I got fantasy. I'm trying to live bet other spots. Like, you're out of the groove, man. People don't understand that, though. You want to do something on a Wednesday? I'm in. Nobody wants to do shit on a Wednesday.
Speaking of sports betting, if you need a spot to bet, make sure you check out BetUS. I just posted the link in the chat. If you click that link, you'll get 125% bonus when you sign up. That's right, 125% bonus. If you deposit $100, they'll give you an extra $125 to play with for free. Deposit $100, you'll have $225 in your account, and that is only at BetUS.
Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back for our 29th year of NFL action. With the industry's biggest sign-up bonus of up to 200%, BetUS offers our members the opportunity to cash in on all your favorite sports, including NFL, NBA, MLB, and more. Sign up at BetUS.com today.
Shout out to BetUS. They're the sponsor of our show. You can bet on everything over there. All sports. You can bet on horses. You can bet on politics. You can bet on anything. Check out BetUS. Click that link in the chat below and get 125% bonus when you sign up. Delmar Race 1. Mike M is on the 1, 5, and 9 here. 1, 5, and 9. For me, I am keying the 7 on top. I am just betting the 7 to win. And I'm going to do a 7 all exacta 7 all try. I am keying the 7 on top and hoping the price comes in second. 7 all for me at Delmar. Mike M is on the 1, 5, and 9. Fat Wally is on the 1, 4 over the 1, 4, 5, 9. $2 try box, 1, 4, 5, 9. He's only down $11 now. Fat Wally's come all the way back. He's been on fire. Let's go, Wally. Let's cash race 1. G had a pick 5 in the chat. 1, 7 with the 4, with the 2, 5, 7 with the 3, 9, with the 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7 for G. We are 1 minute from Delmar Race 1. We are 1 minute away from Delmar Race 1. They are loading up in the gate at Delmar. Delmar Race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Man, I would love to just end the stream right now just for G. Let's go, G. Alive to the 5, 9, and 10 in the pick 4 at Toga. G is alive in the pick 4 at Toga. Let's go, G. Oh, wait. G text me. If the 5, 9, or 10 cashes, shots on me at Santa Anita. Oh, nice.
Oh,
G
boy.
said The 5, 9, or 10 cash is the pick 4. Shots on him. Let's go 5, 9, and 10. Delmar race 1. They're off and racing. The 7 horse has shot out to the front here. Cypress Moon, the 7 at 3-1. In second on the outside, the 9 horse, the 9 April Vintage at 5-1. In third on the inside rail, the 4 horse Spirit Rules is on the inside rail in third. 7, 9, 4 are your top 3 horses. They're coming around the final turn here at Delmar, and the 7 horse is out front and rolling. Here comes the 9 on the outside, and the 9 is gonna fly by. 9, 7, 3. 9, 7, 3.
That'll be a 35-1 exacta. The 9-7.
30. You said 35-1.
It looks like 35-1.
Nice. 35-1 on the exacta. The 9 April Vintage gets it done. April Vintage, your winner. We are 15 minutes away from Saratoga. I'm going to go let the dogs out real quick. They're barking like crazy. I'll be right back.
You got it. See if we can't find something to get some money on here while we're floating around trying to get it done. The Meadows has got 6 minutes. Is probably 10 minutes, so they're rolling. Penn National start of the pick 4 in play here. Oh, the race is off there as well. Missed that one. Hippodrome, I'm not sure about that. Batavia Downs. It's in my backyard, and I'm just not a fan. I don't think, as much as I've kept my eyes on what the hell's going on with Batavia Downs, I don't think I've seen a price hit yet at Batavia Downs. I mean, everything's been chalk. So, we'll take a look at it. We'll take a look. We'll give it a try. I like the 2 with the Jim Morrell spot. All right, I'm going to go with the 1-2-6 at Batavia. We'll roll the 1-2-6. I guess if it's going to be a chalk spot, these are lesser of the chalk. So, or I should say, more aggressive of the chalk. The 6 All About Links, 14-1. Has really nice speed. Has a good high speed spot. Coming down in class. I don't know if necessarily coming down in class, but there's some spots here that don't necessarily make the class. So I'm going to go with the 1-2-6. I'll take a shot at it. 1-2-6 at Batavia Downs. Play Therapy, the 2 at 1-2 Sox. But the 1, Amora Beach from the Amora Hanover barn. And you know how I feel about these Hanover spots. So I'm going to go with the 1-2-6. I'm going to hope that it's a 1-6 finish here. If I look down the rest of the track, the only other one that would kind of concern or interest me is the 4, Kevin Cummings as the jockey driver. But I like Jim Morrell, and David Knight's been somebody that's been to contend with as well. So 1-2-6 at Batavia Downs. We're going to give it a try. We'll see what happens here. Let me get teed up. I will call it for everybody as well. Batavia Downs, 0 minutes to post. Sunny Batavia, New York. It's comfortable. It's a comfortable 68, 69 degrees. I got
to take a quick picture of this. It says free Jaeger bombs on me. This way, whenever I see G, I'm just gonna show him a picture of this. Like, hey, look what you said.
Remember when you said this? So the ones out front at Batavia Downs, the one at 7-2, cooking around this track. It's a real shit pit in the armpit of Western New York, Batavia, New York. The one is out front, 7-2, Amore Beach. The 4, that moment in life, is about to get passed by our 2, Play Therapy and Jim Morrell. The 1 and the 2 are now moving out front. They're busting by that 4 at 2-1, a 7-2, and a 9-5. Remember, I said Batavia Downs is home of the chalk. You thought it was Santa Anita? No. Batavia Downs. I've been keeping my eyes on it. I have not seen a price pay yet. But the 1 and the 2 are cruising along. The 2, here comes the 5, and the 6 is making a move as well. The 5 at 48-1. I would eat my words. I would have to eat them. But we need that 6. Right now, it's a melee. It's a melee. There's no janky ass as janky gets. It's just a shit pit right now. The 4 and the 6 get it done. The 4 and the 6 get it done at Batavia Downs. We did not have the 4. We had the 2. The 4, Kevin Cummings. I said it. I mentioned his name. That moment in life, the 4, and I'm going to assume 6. You ever bet a race and just frustrated you bet it? The 4-6 is going to pay 23-1. I guess that's going to probably be the biggest price in the last 6 weeks at Batavia Downs. So shout out to those assholes. They got 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, the 4 at 2-1 out front. Go, good for them. Did the 6 get there? It's close. It's close. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. Mikey D, shout out to Mikey D, reached out and talked about going to Batavia Downs. He was like, I might meet you there. I was like, they're not really paying any prices out there. It's chalk.
Meet you where?
At Batavia Downs. Batavia Downs is probably about 40 minutes or so from me. Little harness racing flying around there, but they don't pay. I've been keeping my eyes on that one in Buffalo. Try to, now that I see him in the back door there in the backyard.
Oh, they don't pay, so they're like Santa Anita.
Yeah, exactly.
Makes sense.
All right.
We are 10 minutes away from Saratoga race 10. Shout out to Mac Davis in the building. Says going to claim a horse here in Saratoga race 10. Mac Davis is going to try and claim a horse here, race 10 at Saratoga. Also, we are at 116 likes. We are 4 likes away from shot time. We are 4 likes away from shot time. So if you're in the chat, you haven't hit the like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe. Or every time someone becomes a member, every time someone gifts a membership, we take a shot. Click the join button down below. $4.99 a month. All the support is appreciated. We've been rolling for 6 hours now. We have hit the 6 hour and 8 mark. 6 hours and 8 minutes. We have been live here on Racing with Razor, sponsored by BetUS. We are 9 minutes away from Saratoga. Race 10. Race 10 at Saratoga. I'm on the 5, 9, 10 here. 5, 9, and 10 at Toga. Mike M., do you have anything here at Toga?
I do not.
Toga race 10. I'm on the 5, 9, 10. Chris says no betting here, but like the 8 at Toga. Likes the 8 at Toga. Saratoga race 10. We are 6 minutes until post. 6 minutes until post. Also, the 8 horse is scratched. The 8 is scratched at Toga, Chris. The 8 is scratched at Toga. The 8 horse is scratched at Toga. The 9-7 exacta at Delmar paid 35-1. And the 9-7-3 50-cent try paid $188.
Wow.
Over at Delmar. Saratoga race 10. We are 4 minutes away. 4 minutes away until the last race at Toga. Mac Davis says betting tip the 12. Good value. Good value with the 12 here right now. 9-2
that's
on
all
the
I need to
12.
hear.
With IRAD at 9-2.
Sounds good to me.
This is anyone's race as it's a claiming 16K. And the purse is 35K. And if you're in the live in the pick 5, good luck. The lowest price is like $2,500 and the biggest price is $104,000. Could you imagine being alive to $104,000?
No. No, I wouldn't even know what to do with myself. That's where I would hit the cash out button if they offered it.
Yeah.
Give me a cash out option.
I was alive to a $20,000 yesterday.
Really?
Yeah. Colonial Downs race 5 was the only race that messed me up. I would have had the early pick 5 and the late pick 5, but race 5 messed me up. Saratoga race 10, we are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Saratoga race 10. Charlestown race 1 in 45 minutes.
Chucky Town. Remember when we were calling that Razor Town on the streams? You hit some monster spot, and I was like, oh, it's fucking Razor Town. I was like, you hit an exacta box that was like, I don't know, I want to say it was like 125 to 1 or something like that. And I was like, oh. And you hit like 3 or 4 in a row. And at that point, I just remember being lit up and being like, it's Razor Town.
Sweaty Butcher in the building likes the 5, 9, and 12 exacta box at Toga. I'm on the 5, 9, and 10 at Toga. 5, 9, and 10. We are also 3 likes away from 120. 3 likes away from 120. They're loading up in the gate at Saratoga. Saratoga race 10. They are loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Saratoga race 10. Saratoga race 10. They're off and racing here at Saratoga. Saratoga race 10. The 7 is out front. Excess Demand. Excess Demand is out front at 16 to 1. In second, on the far outside, is the 9 Deputy Connect. In third on the inside rail, Mayfield Strong. Mayfield Strong, the 3, is in third on the inside rail. They are coming around the final turn here at Saratoga. Saratoga race 10. The 7 down the center of the track, Deputy Connect on the outside. They are coming around the final turn here at Saratoga, and the 9 is out front down the center of the track. The 9 Deputy Connect is looking very good. Deputy Connect, the 9. Here comes the 5 late. Here comes the 10. It's going to be a 5, 9, 10.
I had the 9 singled. Damn.
5, 9, 10 is your final. We cash the exacta. And we cash the try. 5, 9 exacta. 17 to 1. The 5 gets up. And it's a 5, 9, 10 final. The
5, 9 is 17 to 1.
Brooklyn Diamonds is your winner. Deputy Connect in second, and the 10 Justice Department in third. 5, 9, 10 is your final. Man, it's like the 9 gave up. The 9 just gave up. Ricardo said, here you go, 5. I'll let you win. Jose on the 5 gets it done. And that is Jose Lezcano. I'm not talking about Jose Ortiz.
Or Jose
And
Bebek.
Guillermo says, press the goddamn button! We cashed the exacta and we cashed the try, and the 5 Brooklyn Diamonds gets it done.
Bang.
Well, I wanted Saratoga to be the last race of the day, but I learned from my guy, Jimmy the Bag. And if you all know Jimmy the Bag, and if you know horse racing with Jimmy the Bag, you can't end on a winner. You're not allowed. You can't end on a winner, so we have to keep going.
You never leave the table on a heater. You just don't do it.
And Guillermo says $400 difference between the 9 and the 5 at Toga. And that is why he needed the 5 to get up. Guillermo cashes the pick 5 at Toga. Oh, no, I mean the pick 4. Sorry, the pick 4. The pick 4 at Toga paid $540. $540 for the pick 5. If the 9 would have won, it would have been $133. And like I said in that text, Guillermo said shots on him if
There it is. I mean,
one
you
of
got a
them
screenshot
cash
of it.
and
It's
the
official.
5 cashes, so that'll be shots on Guillermo.
Sounds good. That $500 isn't going to be enough.
Well, I guess we have to do one more race, and that will be Delmar. Delmar race 2. Delmar race 2 will be the last race of the day. That race was supposed to be the last one, but like my guy Jimmy the Bag taught me, why did he teach us that anyway? You can't end on, what's he wants us to be a loser? He's like, you got to end on a loser.
Yeah, I think he was cocktailing excessively.
But I guess you don't want to end on a winner because you might get on a hot streak. We might catch 3, 4 in a row. We might have to keep the stream going, which is why you can't end on a winner. You might cash a big one. You got to keep going because there might be a big one coming up next. But shout out to my guy, Jimmy the Bag. You can't end on a winner. So we have to keep going. Delmar race 2, we are 7 minutes away. Race 2, 7 minutes until post time.
Man, I'm gonna have to.
Mac Davis says that was embarrassing for Santana. Oh man, Mike M, I'm gonna need you, man. Guillermo says free shots on him all weekend, only if Mike comes.
Oh no!
Oh man!
Oh man!
Only if Mike comes.
I love you guys, man.
What are you looking at next? You got any Meadowlands?
Sure I do. I was just thinking about I'm gonna have to get some plays out there for all our likes and retweeters. I'm gonna have to get them some things rolling here. But I do have some Meadowlands, of course. I mean, look who's down there in the 9 at Meadowlands, right? I'm gonna go with the 1, 2, and the 9 at Meadowlands. Race 1 at the Meadowlands. I've got the 1, 2, and the 9.
1, 2, and 9 for Mike M. Meadowlands. Race 1. Race
Meadowlands,
1.
race 1. Meadowlands race number 1. We're going to take a price. Our price is going to be none other than show favorite Joey Bongiorno. Let's go, Joey. Get it there for us. The 1, Ice Cream with Yanni Gingras. The 2, Soiree Hanover. Timmy Tetrick. You know I like a Timmy Tetrick. I feel bad leaving Marcus Miller out to dry here. And Evangelina, he's in the Hanover barn as well. But at 37-1, I had to go to Joey Bongiorno. Fancy Nancy Lopez. Nancy Lopez, for anybody that doesn't know. Big time in the world of women's athletics. Probably back in the 80s and early 90s. Late 80s, early 90s. We'll call it that. But Ice Cream and Yannick Gingras. Nancy Tatter, the trainer. Ice Cream at 6-1. The 2 at 1-1. Your even track favorite. Timmy Tetrick. Mean SOB. In the straps. But here we go. We are 1 minute to post. Plenty of time to get it in there. Boy, it'd be great to fire off a bomb here to round our day out, wouldn't it? 1, 2, and the 9. The 7 is also a pony to keep your eyes on. Sunkissed Beauty. This is one of those situations where you've got the jockey and the trainer, the same person, out of his own barn. But I don't know. I'm going to skip it. I'm going to skip Sunkissed Beauty. It's 2-1. I got to fit some prices in there where I can. And I've made my prices. So here we go. The 1, the 2, and the 9. The 8, Spy Coast, 44-1 as well. Jeff Gregory, again, trainer, driver, combo. Seems to be something in the world of straps where you have the trainer-driver combo. We talked about this before. One set of hands, working the stick and feeding the grain. Might be something to it. Hard to say. Hard to say. But we're getting ready to roll. We are on a fast track, of course. Meadowlands in that tri-state area. Fast as F. Timmy Tetrick, Soiree Hanover, down to 3-5. Timmy Tetrick is a winner. You've heard him here before. You've heard his name. You've also heard Joey Bongiorno's name. Down there in the 9 at 29-1. Wouldn't surprise me to see that guy on the outside find a way to fire. He's got some ground to make up on the outside, but let's see it go. We do have a scratch in the 5. The 5 has been scratched. Bohemian Hanover has been scratched. So that's fortunate because my head would explode if I had to try to fit 2 Hanover horses in there. But we are almost ready to roll. 1 minute to the race. It's a fast track. It's 69 degrees at the Meadowlands. The dirt has been freshly raked. It's the first race at the Meadowlands tonight. The first of many. It's a full card at the Meadowlands tonight. There are 13 races. The last one popping off around 11:30. You know, we got to find our spots. As my guy Sharpie says, get in where you fit in. and I think we're going to fit in just fine here at Meadowlands tonight. So we're starting out early. We got the 1, the 2, and the 9. Ice Cream is the 1. He's a trotter. The 5 at Bohemian Hanover has been scratched. The gate is out. The horses are ready. The drivers are ready. And we are ready for a little spot at the Meadowlands race number 1. It's Friday. It's the first day of September. New month, new bankroll. Let's get these bills paid. Maybe we pay them early in the month and we have a lot of fun at the end. The truck is rolling. It's a Toyota Tundra. Fortunately, they marked it plenty clear so we can see that is the case. And the truck is pulling away. The 4 Miss ILA out front.
Delmar is heading towards the gate. I might have to cut you off.
You're going to cut me off for Delmar. There's our 8. That's not our 8. Spy Coast is out front. Spy Coast at 35-1. The 4, 11-1 Miss ILA. There's Ice Cream at 6-1. And then Sunkissed Beauty kind of hanging out in the middle of the pack. It's an 8-4-1 situation right now. If they're going to pay prices, I'm going to take advantage tonight. The 8-4-1. There's the 7. Axfanced. I'm not sure if I said that correctly. He sounds Swedish, and he is the trainer and the driver. The 8 is trotting out front. The 4 right there behind him. And the 1 starting to pick up a little pace. The 4 has now put the foot on the gas, working the stick. The 4 has moved out front at 11-1. Miss ILA is now out front. It's a 4-8-1 setup. The 8, Spy Coast at 35-1. Boy, that would be a bomb if it pays. And the try with the 1, our Ice Cream at 6-1. Right there in the 3rd position, we have 4-8-1-7. 4-8-1-7. We're looking for a 1, a 2, and a 9. The 7, Axfanced, now moving on the outside of our 1, the 4, the 8, and the 7. The 2, here comes our 2. Trotting on the outside as well at 6-5. The track favorite, Saurier Hanover and Timmy Tetrick. The 1 has moved up. The 7 has now passed the 1. It is a battle in the middle with the 4 and the 8. Still comfortably out front. The 4, Miss ILA. The 7 has moved up now at 1-1 in 2nd position. The 8, Spy Coast. The 2 has now taken over the 8 at 6-5.
Delmar, race 2. I apologize.
7-4-2 finish. 7-4-2 finish.
Oh, perfect. 7-4-2 is your final. We head over to Delmar, race 2. Delmar, race 2. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat still rocking with us. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share and subscribe. We're at Delmar, race 2, and the 5 horse is out front, Gilla. Gilla, the 5, is out front at 2-1. In second on the outside, Jordan. Jordan at 30-1 is in second on the outside. In third on the inside rail, LT's Choice. The 2 is on the inside rail in third. Down the center of the track in fourth, the 1 horse. And in fifth on the outside, the 3, Sweet Mother Mary. 6-5 are your top 2. The 6, Jordan, is out front by a nose. In second on the inside rail, the 5, Gilla. The Gilla, the 5, is on the inside rail at 2-1. 5, 6, 1 are your top 3. They're coming down the final stretch. The 5 is out front down the inside rail, and the 5 at 2-1 is gone. The 5 gets home easy. It's going to be a 5 photo per second between the 4 and the 6. Photo between the 4 and the 6, but the 5, Gilla, is your winner. The 5 gets it done at 2-1. 2-1 on the 5. 5 is your winner. It's going to be a photo for second. It was pretty close between the 4 and the 6. It's going to make a big difference in the payouts. The 4 was also 2-1, but the 6 was 30-1. It is going to be a photo. It might be a dead heat. It might be the 6. It might be the 4. but it's definitely the 5 your winner at Delmar Gilla. The 5 at 2-1 is your winner.
We have Grand River.
What'd you say?
We have Grand River. I threw a Grand River play out there too for the people. I have a hard time hitting on the loser.
We got Mike M giving out Grand River. Grand River. We got from Mike M the 3, 5, and the 6. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That is going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. I appreciate each and every single one of you. Shout out to BetUS. They're the sponsor of our show. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We've been rolling for 6.5 hours. 6 hours and 37 minutes. Appreciate everybody for joining us today. Shout out to all the likes. Shout out to all the donations. Shout out to all the members. I hope you have a great weekend. It's a long weekend. I hope all of you have off on Monday. I got to talk to the boss. I don't know if there's a Monday show or not, but once I talk to the boss, I will let everybody know. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I will give each and everybody a shout out. But before we end the show, Mike M., what do you got for the chat? What do you got coming up? Where can they find you, my friend?
We got a lot of fun stuff coming up here. It looks like in about 7 minutes, I'll be flipping over and joining my buddy Dave Rogers. Picks from Dave. We're going to be betting all night tonight. We got college football. We're starting an hour earlier tonight to accommodate that 7 p.m. start. Again, 15 baseball games. We've got, I think there's like a dozen college football games. We'll be betting some ponies. We'll squeeze those in there as well. But follow me at PimpSlapPod on Twitter. You guys will see some new collabs out there. Guys, make sure you hit the like. You don't have to retweet it. If you don't want to retweet it, I get some guys don't want to do that, but hit the like. Show some love. And let us know your talent. Don't be afraid to put your tickets out there. If you won for us, let's see that you're winning, or at least say cashed it. And give us some feedback, man. Let's go. We're trying to have fun with this thing, but we're trying to grow our bankrolls. And as my guy, RazorSharpPicks, likes to say, catch it. Shot time. I enjoy hanging out here Friday afternoons with my guy, Razor. Try to be involved more often. I'm going to be a part of that Tuesday birthday show. And I'm excited, man. It's going to be a fun September. Things are just getting underway. So let's build some bankrolls and let's make some money.
My guy, Mike M. Pimp Slap POD. Make sure you guys follow him on Twitter. Always giving out the winners. He just asked for a couple likes and retweets, as we all do. Show some love. His content is free. Make sure you check him out. Pimp Slap POD. Whoever gave him that Twitter handle is a genius. So make sure you follow him on Twitter. Pimp Slap POD. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Grandma Horse Racing. Sweaty Butcher is headed to the beach. Have a good time, Sweaty Butcher. Shout out to you, Elaine. Says happy birthday to you, Razor, and thank you for the show. I appreciate it, Elaine. It's going to be a fun weekend. My birthday is on Tuesday, so make sure you tune on Thursday or Tuesday show. It's going to be a great one. I plan on celebrating this weekend as I've been celebrating all day. As you can see, we have been lit all day. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Marco, Lou, Grandma, Fat Wally, Keith, Mac Davis, Guillermo Zertucci, Sweaty Butcher, Chris Schultz. We had the whole squad show up today. Jose Perez, appreciate each and every single one of you. Old National, shout out to my pops was in the building. Tony, Bob Builder, Lucky Power, Craig Ford. Shout out to all the donos today, Fat Wally and Sing. And shout out to the new members, Roger and Lingo as well. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Make sure you tune in next week. So hit the subscribe button.
Razor, I'm gonna add one piece, Razor. I don't mean to cut you off, but for those that did like and retweet the post there earlier tonight, I will be sending in place. So keep your Twitter notifications on. At least take a look in your DMs. I will make sure to get those out to you guys as I bet them. You will have them, and I'm expecting a big Friday night. So let's get that cash.
Thank you, Mike M. Everyone who shared the video and tagged me and Mike M, he will be messaging you, so stay tuned. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to BetUS, the sponsor of our show. Thank you for tuning in to Racing with Razor. We'll be back live next week, so don't forget to hit the subscribe button, turn your notifications on, and we'll see you next week. For Mike M, I'm RazorSharpPicks. Have a good weekend.
Cash and razors the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookies first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he gaps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the book that's coming sloppy, your copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.